Sup, man? How you doing? So who are you? You're like Lord Finatra. You know who I am.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I was a customer. I don't really buy Comicsgate books anymore. Comicsgate's dead. So how many books you bought? How many books you Kiwi?
You gotta hold up, slow.
Yeah, no. We're getting fast and furious, bro. You can come into Comicsgate and you can be Comicsgate, but you don't have to buy books.
Well, nobody would know, would they?
You can advertise it. You can clout chase. You can be like, hey, look at all the books I bought. You're a clout chaser.
Clout. What define clout?
Well,
what does clout mean?
I don't know. You tell me, because you're the guy that's always looking for it. Clout, the definition by Penboy.
Yeah, get rid of fucking Edward. Why is he still even in the back?
Hey, pretty lady.
I don't know what is clout. Can you elaborate? Know about? Am I right or am I wrong? Can you justify what is clout? Baby, don't chase me no more. What is clout? Baby, don't chase me no more. What is clout? Baby, don't meet me no more. What is clout? Can you define it once more?
The definition by Pan.
Get out of here, Pan.
Loud. Hasta la vista, baby.
Pan, thank you for introducing yourself to me.
I got the gold and silver version, so the manga version and the graphic novel in color. Wait a minute. Shouldn't the cover be on the reverse? Oh wait, no, no. Okay, I guess the front of the page. All right. It's a little kind of weird inversion then, if it's reading right to left.
What? Printer backwards. Printer backwards. Printer backwards. Printed backwards or not, printed backwards or not, printed backwards or not. Left to right, right to left, left to right, right to left, left to right, right to left.
Shouldn't the cover be on the reverse? Reverse?
Tell me if it's true that Audi drew alien screw. Tell me if it's true that Audi drew alien screw. Tell me if it's true that Audi drew alien screw.
Reverse?
Tell me how much you own the Lee and knows the pay was not. Tell me how much you own the Lee and knows the pay was not. Tell me how much you own the Lee and knows the pay was not. Reverse? Comics no manga jet. Comics no manga jet. Comics no manga jet. Comics no manga jet.
And for the grand finale, this is very easy. Everyone sing with me.
Show me the money.
Funds.
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 Show me the money, pussy. 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 Show me the money, pussy.
This is awful.
Neves, what is this?
Nick,
This is an RPG montage.
Oh, another montage. Okay.
That's great. I'm loving this.
Oh, you're in for a surprise on this one, Pick. What do you mean?
A huge surprise.
Really?
You'll
This will
see.
be the greatest thing you've ever seen.
This will be something.
I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to launch. Operation Penetration, giving you what you want. Brought a gun to an RPG fight like you knew that you would. Gonna find that RPG spot, gonna feel so good.
What the hell is it about?
You mean what about RPGs, man?
Yeah, weren't you listening?
It sounds like something completely different. Oh, no, I told him he doesn't get it.
Look, it's very simple, Pick. Nice is an RPG genius.
Yep, that's it.
Gonna shoot you in the face. How does that taste? How does that
Shoot
taste?
you in the what?
Gonna shoot you in the face. How does that taste? How does that taste?
No, guys,
Gonna
no.
shoot you in the face. How does that taste? How does that taste?
Can't say that.
Gonna shoot you in the face. How does that taste? How does that taste?
Guys, we're
Gonna
gonna-
shoot you in the face. How does that taste? How does that
Please
taste?
stop.
Gonna shoot you in the face. How does that taste?
Pretty high.
That's
Hey,
good.
hey, hey. RPG. Guys,
What?
time for the rap.
Oh, you have a rap? No, we're not doing
Solo
it.
rap. We talked about this.
No, we said we weren't doing the
No,
rap.
I gave you the lyrics. You said you'd do
Yeah,
them.
but it's not even lyrics. It's a definition. It's
They
so
are
stupid.
dope lyrics.
They are so
guys.
far from dope. I really don't
Guys,
want to do
they're
this.
dope lyrics.
I really don't
Do
want.
them!
Shoulder fire, pants take weapon with
Explosive warhead.
Warheads on a rocket motor, stabilized within.
Come on.
Some RPGs you can reload while others are
Sing,
single
you
use.
bring it home.
Self-contained versions are loaded on the muzzle.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great. Wow, what?
Great
rap, Thanks so much.
That was dope.
It's not
Oh, yeah, that was dope, buddy.
Yeah,
nothing dope about it.
That's what the rappers say. They say dope.
They do say dope, and that
Yeah.
wasn't dope.
What do you
But
think, Vic?
first of all, the rap was not dope.
Yeah, what?
Everything back there, everything that you said previously,
What's dope?
no. You said a lot of things that could get us in a lot of trouble.
I don't think so.
And this is Operation Metro, not Operation Metrosexual.
This is RP Genius.
That was a good one, Vic.
I got a rocket in my pocket and I'm ready to launch. Operation Penetration, giving you what you want. Brought a gun to an RPG fight like you knew that you would. Gonna find that RPG spot, gonna feel so good.
Riding around town with my Jeep stuff.
Sorry, you don't have to tell any jokes. You don't have to tell about fudge.
You should be thanking the consumer. You shouldn't be shitting on the consumer. Why are you shitting on the consumer?
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt.
Fuck CG.
Man, these shows are so boring. We need diversity and inclusion.
Next few weeks, I've gotten many of my campaigns that I've backed.
What the fuck is this?
This is awful.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
What's up? What's up, Pete?
Some say he's afraid of ducks, and that he's only in the wheelchair because he wants to be. All we know is he's the host with the least amount of legs. It's Testify HD! Good morning, good evening, or good night. Welcome to Testify and Friends.
We're going live.
Hello! Good evening. Good afternoon, good morning, good night, depending on where you are in the world right now. Who knows? We have people from the U.S., the East Coast, the West Coast. We'll call it the Middle Coast. Europe, Japan, our good friends in Australia. Those, the right Australian friends. We got to make sure they're the right ones, though. But, it's perfect timing. My dog needs to go outside right when I start this. So here's a last Matt.
Good morning, God bless everybody. Look at the Irish be upon you.
Okay, I'm going to wait to put my dog outside because he's not Irish and he's a fake Mexican.
Then what am I? What am I? What am I allowed to be?
Pick one. I got to put my dog outside.
I've been dubbed as Irish, so until otherwise, I'm Irish. I'm of the 4-leaf clover clan. Well, hello everybody today. If you are the students of Liamology, well, take out your notebooks and pens and take some notes because we're going deep into some real lore here. As a matter of fact, we may have gone to the next level of Liamology. He has been officially asked back into CG. Does he take the mantle? Will he take the hand? We're going to find out today. But first, those of you in the chat. Jack Torrance, thanks for stopping by. Jack Stafford, nice seeing you. I'm Brett, go F yourself. Determined Sheepy, how you doing? John Digger, how's it going? Robert Shepard says, fund fudge. I agree. More fudge needs to be funded. General Piggy, how you doing, my friend? Let's see. Jabba,
God, he hates all of you. Okay, I apologize. He is not being a very good, host. Why are you being mean to everybody?
I hate your fucking face.
No, you don't.
I really do.
Late book boy here.
That's true.
Hello.
Yeah. Jesus
yes,
Christ.
I heard I've been summoned.
By who?
Yeah.
Who told you to be here?
Oh, the air. Just the air. I read it from the atmosphere.
Elasmat, quit fucking chewing. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll mute. Hold on.
God, that's annoying. That's almost as you know what? I'm going to bring it up now. As the true Liamologist I am, I had to go and sit through the Finatra crap today, where apparently Liam came on, and I don't know why. I'm like, I like Finatra and everything. I like him when he's somewhat coherent. I am so tired of these people that are overly drunk, overly high. It's one thing if you're buzzed. There's a big difference if you got a little buzz going and you're just having fun, messing around. When you can't even understand the words anymore, I literally have had enough of it. It has gotten ridiculous now. These freaking drunken slosh streams of these guys. I don't know how anybody could watch them anymore.
I thought it was kind of coherent. I thought it was kind of coherent during the Liam segment.
No, it wasn't. I sat through it. You could have made that 15 minutes if it wasn't for fucking rambling, drunken Finatra doing his little thing, thinking he's this horoscope person. It was the most pathetic twat shit I've ever seen in my entire life. You got a guy there, and we'll go over all this, okay? Everybody knows my history with Liam pretty much. That's in here right now. Okay?
Deep lore. Deep lore.
There's a lot of deep lore.
Yes.
There's a lot of false truths out there about Liam and that what he says about me too. And we all know about Liam and his I don't know. He thinks a lot of things happened that I had something at all to do with.
Yeah.
Here, we'll get it out right now. I had nothing to do with the Stanley estate suing you. I'm sorry, copyright striking your channel.
Even if you did, it's still their choice.
I had nothing to do with it. I didn't even talk to the people that got it to happen, being Victoria C. Cundard and friends. And I know that they did. He's right about that part of it. But he's trying to imply I had something to do with it. Absolutely not. Elasmat knows it for 100%. I'm like, what?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow, I'm going to blame for that one now, too. Okay. And in his mind, because he believed that, it justified him when he went and copyright struck the Trash Compactor channel, which did happen. But then in the end, it worked out better for us because now we got Pangea Public Access TV.
We've expanded.
I think we have fun pretty much anywhere we go.
I think we build anywhere we go.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just, it's one of these things I've never. I'm just like, how do they convince themselves? It's the whole, what. I don't know if Liam is a pathological liar, because what I know about them, they literally believe their own lies, and they convince themselves of scenarios that are happened because of the lie they made up.
Well, that conversation with him and Ethan was eye-opening because Ethan caught him on those
No,
lies.
we're not there yet. I'm telling the history first. I told you I have something to say about what I saw last night happen, this injustice to me. But you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to put myself on a fucking webcam saying, bring me YellowFlash and Ethan now. They went on there extending olive branches, trying to make peace, things like that. What would that do for anybody? Oh, you two got silent all of a sudden.
I was chewing my chips. You hate when I chew my chips, so I put myself on mute.
No, it's just fucking annoying. You should never stream and eat.
But if I had my camera off, you wouldn't know it.
Yeah, we can. I could hear the fucking bag rippling in the back, and you going.
Am I allowed
Have
to drink my coffee at
class.
least? Okay, can I
Be
drink
a
my
good,
coffee?
classy streamer.
I am an adventurous, unpredictable streamer.
No,
You never
you're
know what
very predictable.
You never know
You'll
what you get
fall
with me.
asleep by the end of the night.
Only with one glass of wine.
Yeah, that happened.
Yes.
No, Andino, I'm not going full Liam. I am not the orange tyrant. I'm the yellow tyrant, sir. We need to testify. Not bad. That'd be. No, wait. I'll get to that in a minute. People think I just, live and breathe Liam, and it's like, that's all I do is try to shit on this guy. The only reason why I see these Liam streams that he tries to always take down, oh God, will you stop chewing? It's even more annoying when you can see yourself doing it. Good Lord. Have class, alas, Matt. Gah, I thought you were Irish now, not just pure Mexican.
Shh, I'm having class.
Are you drinking coffee right now?
Coffee's for the classy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's 10:30 there. God. Okay, let's just go in. I'm trying to give some details so people might understand my my love for Liam. He's a train wreck. People like to watch train wrecks. It's been a known fact in entertainment for years. The reason why I see all the shit he does is because I've dealt with him in personal stuff back, that Whisper network they act like doesn't exist, but it's been pretty much exposed they do exist.
Always pop its head up.
Yeah. You've seen all the stuff out there. I've dealt with him. I've literally seen him flat out lie to me, and I was able to prove he's flat out lied to me. And I go, Liam, you said this to me, and this is what's going on. But look, this is what is going on. And then I'm told I'm an infiltrator. I'm trying to hurt him. I'm doing all these things. I'm like, no, I was just wondering why you lied to me. And then finding out the history of Liam. RPG community. Same stuff he did there. They were all against him. He had no friends left there. He threatened legal action on people. The Bigfoot community, he literally just did this a day before. I think he actually did it on this YellowFlash stream. He knew that. I forgot the one guy, the big Bigfoot, guy. And if you believe in Bigfoot, you guys are fucking stupid to begin with. It's been proven it was a joke. But Liam threatened legal action on him, doing all these things. Same thing, kicked out of that community. CG, what has he done? Great trying, great start. he tried to say all the right things, but then what happened? Everybody's against me. I have no friends. All these people are attacking me. The international hackers are attacking my. How many routers did he go through?
Must have been like 5 or something.
5 or something. I have to send just the most recent. My laptop was hacked. It had all my information. I had to send it off to Japan to get it. And we're like, that's not the way this shit works, dude. You know, it type thing. Yeah, the fake penis. I'll bring you in a minute. It just, he does this everywhere. And I'm just going, it's a train wreck. It fucking is hilarious to tie the certain things he says, literally sometimes on the same stream or the stream he did an hour or the day before, and how you can go, wait a minute, you said here it was this, but now you're saying it's this. I think it was when we were doing the Alasi thing. Do you remember there was a stream he did an hour before? The second one he did, the one he took down.
Yeah.
And literally he's like, this is the year of Conquest Comics. We're huge. Great. All that thing. Hour and a half later, that stream got taken down, yet we have it.
Yeah.
And the next one was, I have no friends. I don't know what to do. I have no money. My family and my in-laws are telling me I'm a fucking piece of shit. All this stuff. And it's like, this was an hour ago. You just said this, and now you're saying this.
And I'm wondering why would he even talk about that? Why would he put that out there that he's having issues with his in-laws? Just
why is when he said and this is the stuff that I'm going to get out right now, because do you guys want me to let you in on something?
Go for it.
Do you know how people think that I really care if he's let back into CG or not? I don't.
Oh.
I really don't. The problem that I see right now with him coming back into CG is it doesn't sound like he's willing to put in the work to get people's trust in him.
Yep.
He thinks that if I say I'm CG again, everybody should forgive me right away and act like all the shit that he's done in the past never happened. That's the thing I see with Liam. And I think you know how much I'm like, I have no issue with Nasser right now. We're not best friends. I'll go with the Ethan comment. He's my my friend or friend. He's in my friends group with the Z at the end of, not an S. I'll be nice to him and respect him if we ever show up anywhere. But the only thing I got to do, I give Nasser, is he knew that he would have to gain people's trust back. And it's not going to come overnight. And he's done the work. And it's still, there's people that don't trust him. They don't like him. They don't support him. But he's at least still trying. And I give him that credit. There's the difference between Liam and Nasser. And what I was going at also is I'm up early in the morning because I'm in the Pacific because of my issues with my back and I'm in pain a lot of times sometimes. And that's the time Liam starts streaming for whatever reason. It's at like 2, 3 in the morning my time. Was it 6, 5, 6 East Coast?
Yeah, he's like in the evenings when we're in the morning, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just going, this is the only reason I see this crap from him. And I just sit back and I just put on my headset and I'm listening. I'm like, it's the same stream again. He's just trying to say something different and he doesn't realize it's all the same shit he says pretty much every time.
Every time.
And if you, the thing that I keep hearing is, I left CG, a year ago and I'm happy now. But every stream he did during that year and has currently been doing now is, I have no friends. Nobody supports me. All these things. I'm like, well, then how are you happy? It doesn't sound like he's happy to me.
No, he's potentially miserable.
And all he does is talk about the thing he says he has nothing to do with anymore, CG.
Yep. I mean, it's the ex-girlfriend syndrome.
And the thing that caught my eye last night is this. I'm going to have Lasmat play it for me because for some reason, when I try to share videos when I'm on the stream, the mic it fucks up. I don't know why. But here's the link. It should start at the timestamp 48:19. Okay. This is what caught my ear last night. Before you start playing it, you can pull it up like it's happening. I'm going to preface it with this. This stream started as he got his I think he said it was a 5-year YouTube anniversary thing. I think that's because they send you, it's like if you've been on every year, they send you, this is your anniversary of your channel and all that crap. So he was going to take us all down memory lane. And now, granted, let me preface it with this. All these videos, this is from his YouTube studio. Every one of these are just about privated. But this is the one thing that caught my ear. This is before YellowFlash and Ethan came on. And do you guys remember how we've heard him multiple times saying, I have this nuke option and all this stuff, and I'm going to take these, and all, how like the Crown's coming after me and all this stuff, the FBI, all these things that he's threatened on how many different people?
Oh, since his blood portion, it's been every other week. The Crown, FBI. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I don't think Nasser, YellowFlash, or Ethan heard this part right here. Okay. This was the thing that just set me off where I'm like, this motherfucker. Because what we all know is Liam likes to make big time accusations about people. Yet never has one piece of proof to show. And it's insane, but go ahead and play it.
Here we go.
It's one of my nukes. When that goes public, that's him. But I'm not an asshole. I'm gonna let the police do their thing. So then this is a video of all of my stuff.
I wish I got the part where let me go back. Hold on.
Basically, like a whole bunch of the stuff that you see up behind you.
Okay. He specifically says this video is the nuke he has on Nasser Rabadi. He says his name. Because that looks like I'm taking it out of context right there.
Yeah. What was the timestamp you sent me? Because I can go back like 10 seconds.
It said 48:19.
Okay, so I'll go back to 47:50. We'll start from there. So let's see.
Yeah, okay, it's right there. We'll see.
Anxiety and build up where you're like, oh gosh. But yeah, no, that was Lime's dad, you're crazy. Few people can tell a story of that kind of energy. Yeah, but it's probably a bit of cringe, People probably find it a bit silly and as an excuse to make fun of me. And that's totally fine. That's sort of what I expect. But so I did that one. And then my next video was War Campaign vs. Doug to Naples. And then there was the first Xenotype update. And then the second Xenotype update. And then I've got this Liam vs. NASA video, which I've never released because there's tons of evidence and stuff in it. But that's one of my nukes. When that goes public, that's him. But I'm not an asshole. I'm gonna let the police do their thing. So then this is a video of all of my stuff.
All right, you can stop it. Stop. What there. The heck? There. See, I didn't want to. I wanted to show the full content. I'm not making this shit up. This was the same stream he was doing where YellowFlash and Ethan joined later.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the way he started. And remember, this is the guy that before Ethan and YellowFlash came was going, I'm happy that I'm not in CG anymore, and I'm glad I have nothing to do with it. But then he goes and does these things, like what you just saw right there, specifically.
Yeah.
Like conspiring to take down a CG member.
Yeah.
I mean,
and again, threatening legal and police and all that. Like, there's something that is horrible in this video.
Yeah, he's inferring that there's something illegal.
By the way, Queenie's here. Hi, Queenie.
Hello.
Oh.
Shut up. She's more popular than you guys.
God.
Lately.
Yeah. Well, that's
only when she's sleeping.
There's a I forgot what's her name on Twitter that has a Queenie name that's not this Queenie. Victoria Kunder just can't stand the name and just went after her. It was great. It was
Sorry,
funnier than
Vicky.
hell.
That wasn't
was
me.
epic.
Her name's not
Yeah.
Vicky. Her name is Victoria C. Kunder.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if
It
you
wasn't me,
click
so.
on that Queen Bee account, you see that it's just a bunch of cyberfrog
And
retweets. So
and that
apparently
was
you're
somebody that is another friend of Ethan
Yeah.
from the past. And it's like, dude, it's not the right person, and you're just blasting this girl.
Yeah, poor Queen Bee. I bet she has no idea what the heck
Yeah.
any of that was about. She's like, why is who's
It's almost like
Rebel?
Terminator shooting all the Sarah Connors. She's going after all the queens.
Yes. But this was just the one thing. We're not going to go through this entire stream. It's like 3.5 hours fucking long, and everybody has kind of dissected it in their own way.
Yeah.
This is what set me off last night when I saw it, or this morning for me, not last night. And I'm just going, you keep saying you're done, but then you do this shit. This is the same shit you've done with me. This is the same shit you've done with Cider. Yet you actually called the police on Cider. And we've shown the evidence that you did, the police report.
Mm-hmm.
I've shown where you copyright struck us over your avatar that Ruckus from our Discord colored for you. That was how you copyright struck us. Over an avatar. That's what pissed me off about you, Liam. That's why I have no problem if it humiliates you or you think it's attacking you or anything. But what I have something that I'm trying to do right now. When YellowFlash and Ethan come on, they again try to make sense of this whole thing with him.
You know what they do? They do a live on the air EFAP of Liam. They get him right there in his lies and corner him.
It's
brilliant.
They weren't trying to corner him though. It was he never streams with anybody. A, he's ran everybody off.
Right.
B, he'll only talk to the people that he knows that won't push him or call him out on his bullshit anymore.
Yep. Right.
That's why he doesn't go to anybody else's stream usually until today. And I'm telling you, I don't think that was a good look, Liam. If you probably get to hear this somehow.
Yeah.
That Fanacha stream was a fucking disaster.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Oh,
That
it was
a joke.
for him. It was like he actually. There's a point where he sounds very childlike. I'm like, wow, dude, get out of the house.
He sounds that way here. Also, with of all people, Ethan and YellowFlash. And I'm trying to get to where they come in.
Yeah, but
there's no point of going. There literally is no point of going through all this shit.
No, you don't need to. Not when they're on, because they pretty much do the job for us. They do their own EFAPing live on stream with them. It's great. But
let me see I'm trying to get the timestamp of
It's
when they come in.
1:38ish when Flash comes on, and then 1:45 when Ethan comes on.
Yeah, well, we'll start where YellowFlash comes on, because YellowFlash makes and this isn't me kissing their ass, but it makes a whole lot of goddamn sense. And he explains to Liam, again, the difference between copyrighted content and fair use.
And you got to give it to YellowFlash. He was whether you like him or not, he deserves props for how he broke it down here. He was very good.
But it's 138.24. We'll start it from.
138.24.
But before we do that, we have a special guest here.
Oh no!
Real quick. So go ahead and find that, and we'll start it from there here in a second.
I'm ready.
But my good friend from Hell's here, Wilford Brimley.
I'm Wilford Brimley, and I have a message for the quaff.
Oh, okay.
Now, it's a message from the devil, and it's the words that go like this.
Okay.
Do you want an extra $4,000 for your campaign? Well, this fellow named Micah Kurt is kind of a chunky guy. He came and said to the devil, I'll sell my eternal soul for a couple bucks. Now, the devil realizes that the quaff has failed his producer job.
Yes.
No.
Well,
it's going to be a late
Oh
Would
no,
you-
it's late books.
Would you consider selling your soul for $4,000?
Oh, 4,000.
Wolford, I'll bring you back. I'm gonna let him mull it over for a minute.
Okay,
Yeah, I gotta
though.
think about this. It'll help me.
We've
beat
got
Ethan.
eternity here.
Mr. Brent, before you go, I want to say that I'm a big fan of yours. I enjoyed your work in Pulp Fiction. You were great in that film.
Well, I appreciate that, though I don't remember it.
He doesn't remember it, the last Matt. Why do you keep
He was
thinking-
great in that film. But can I acknowledge his greatness?
He doesn't remember it. Why are you making fun of him?
I'm just telling you how great he was. I can't tell him how great he is. I can't praise people.
We're gonna pull up the stream again.
Yes.
But this was what needed to happen to Liam. I'm not saying necessarily by EVS or YellowFlash specifically. This kind of happened once with John Malin. You remember that one time he got on there?
Yeah,
He's like, it was like, Liam, you can't keep throwing out accusations and show no proof, and then he abruptly ended the stream.
That was the same shit where Balin accused Liam of vandalizing Odie. It was great.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I remember
he did
that.
do that.
Yes.
That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. But okay, here we go. Let's pull this up.
Okay. Say when.
Just play it. It's the 138-24.
Message, not a good story. Comics
keep
are
going.
secondary. They're bullies, and true punks hate bullies. That's true. I do hate bullies. It pisses me off. Now, Flash is here. We'll get back to this in a bit. Boom.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Well, today is the anniversary of my stream, and we just sort of went back over my old videos and looked at my very first early videos, and now we're just sort of going over what's been going on, and we sort of went over the Comicsgate
Oh wait,
years.
pause it one quick thing. Let me preface this also. YellowFlash showed up in his chat, and he started typing, putting messages in there, and it was all because before this, he was doing the whole thing about nobody came to my defense when the Stan Lee estate, copyright struck us, and he kept acting like he lost his channel.
Right.
Okay, he got the strike lifted, and it wasn't 3 months. It was within a couple weeks or something. I forgot what it was. I can't remember that far back. Yeah. And YellowFlash he's like, because Liam said something, and he literally typed in the chat, "You didn't lose your channel. It's right here."
Yeah.
And then YellowFlash goes, because he kept talking, doing his bullshit, thinking he could bullshit people. He goes, "Why don't you send me the link?" And that's where you're going to see YellowFlash comes on right here.
Say when.
Go ahead, play.
That's it.
Yeah, but isn't that giving people material to do these EFAP streams on you?
Dude, I could sit there silently and stare at the camera.
Every time
for
you
an
talk
hour.
about Comicsgate, what you need to do is just come back to Comicsgate. I don't understand this whole not being a part of Comicsgate. You can be a part of Comicsgate and not associate with channels you don't like.
But I'll be held accountable for the actions and things, and turning a blind eye to things that I know are wrong.
What do you mean by that? Who are you accountable for? The only person that you're accountable for is yourself.
That's how it should be. That's how it should be in a perfect world. That's what I would like to believe, yeah. But that's not really how it works. I'm gonna the same way when for instance, the drama videos and stuff, dude. When the drama stuff happened. Look at what happened with my channel, right? I let John Malin on and War Campaign on to talk to some folks way back in the day because I was trying to broker a conversation. I wasn't trying to do blood sports. I wasn't trying to stir shit. It was just
Okay,
so that
pause
to
it.
talk so the fans wouldn't be divided.
Pause it. Oh, he is so full of shit right here. That was his entire goal was blood sports. That is because one pan boy, Matt Hansen, Rohan Kabir, told him to get popular was to do blood sports. It will attract people to your channel. People like to see train wrecks. His stuff he started with was built on that. He has tried to put out that lie for so long. It is ridiculous now. Everybody's seen through it.
Yeah, and one thing you're going to see is every time YellowFlash corners him with some kind of accountability, Liam returns with but this
keep
or
going,
but that.
keep playing. Show it to people.
Yes.
That's why we
because I
do
saw it
these.
was hurting the small creators' bottom line, and people who were like 6 months ago allies were now fighting with each other on Twitter instead of fighting SJWs. So I thought this would be good. Instead, those guys screamed at each other. I asked them not to. They screamed at each other, and then from then on, I've now.
Okay, no, he did not. You've seen the streams. He just let them ramble. He didn't go on.
What he's referencing is the Was campaign,
right?
The behavior they started doing, especially with that Anna cover and the whole Dynamite thing that came out. That was what set, I think, I can't remember. There's so much shit that's happened now. It all blends into a big fucking train wreck to me. But that was when it was like they're attacking, John Malin's friend, Anna, Cecil's friend, Anna. We're all going, and then, well, I got blamed for it all, but everybody knows the truth pretty much now. But I'll never get it off me, because the joke I did was I'm that Star Wars guy.
Yeah,
I still think it's funny. But I had nothing to do with the memes or attacking her sister.
Which is true. I can vouch for that. If
I'm not asking for any forgiveness or anything. But Anna and me worked that out, but then I still got blamed for it. Simple as that. That's what he's referencing when he says, 6 months, people that were doing this, fighting the SJWs, now they're fighting each other. He's talking about Was campaign.
And let me say this too, and this is just me talking very quickly. I know that Cecil gave you crap for that Star Wars guy name, but that's hypocritical from a guy who parades himself.
Ethan gave me crap. Do you remember I went on his stream? He thought I was Anna because my logo looked exactly like hers.
Yeah, but that was before. That was before when you were still a bad guy. Now you're just
I'm still a bad guy.
You're the useful idiot now.
It doesn't matter. It was funny.
I know.
If you can't laugh at that, I'm just like, okay, I'm sorry if it offends you, but I still think that Star Wars guy was funny.
Yeah, my sole point was people that parody other folks shouldn't be mad at others who do the same. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, there's that too out there. Wait, the quaff, there's something else. The devil says he'll throw in with the $4,000 for your soul. A jacuzzi.
A jacuzzi?
Yeah, so you better think about that.
This deal's getting sweeter by the minute.
Yeah. But I'm going, this was 2+ years ago. We're going on 2+ years that Anna shit that happened now.
Yeah.
But this is the crap that I remember where I'm going, like, and you got to try to clarify for some people that don't know all this crap. When he says that, 6 months goes by, they were friends and now they're fighting each other instead of the SJW. No, it's because Liam, you wanted that.
That's what got him on the map. Was those streams?
Yeah,
where he
I always thought that was the purpose of his streams.
Do you remember? Again, I put it out there. I was the first one on his stream. It was, of all people, sketch therapy versus me.
Yeah.
And I silenced sketch therapy. I still don't think anybody else has been able to do it.
Oh no, I never heard him be that quiet with anybody before or since.
It was funny, but people can't see it because of Liam.
Yeah.
Because he's tried to hide this crap from what it's. If you would have saw those streams, everybody would know. And go, you're so full of shit, Liam. You were stirring the pot. And there's nothing wrong with it. Just don't lie to people now like it never happened.
Mm-hmm. Matt, see, Liam just can't look past the fact that he's making books. He thinks that there's something magical and special about what he's doing.
Did you hear what I just said? That's different than what you've heard me say before. I go, Liam, there was nothing wrong with doing blood sport shit. Just don't try to lie like you weren't meaning to do that, because we all know the truth. Go ahead, continue.
Here we go.
I've been blamed for everything that's come out of everyone's mouth that's ever appeared on my channel.
Well, first off, you should have never stopped.
Oh, sorry.
Stopped with what you were doing before. You had that.
Somebody told me that I sound like YellowFlash sometimes. I was like, no, I don't think I do.
There was somebody who does. I don't remember who it was, but there was somebody that around that does sound like YellowFlash. Once I figure out who it is, I'll let you know. But
remember, this was like at 2 in the morning. This 1 or 2 in the morning my time. He's on here with Liam.
These drama streams, they were good. I don't know why you stopped doing that.
Well, it was because I didn't want to. I didn't want it to. I saw what I was doing was hurting the community, was hurting people, and that was never what I got into this to do. So
Well, it's the internet. So first off, other people's feelings. People make videos on me. Who gives a fuck? Like,
Yeah, well, that's
first off,
pretty
you've
much
got to
what
learn.
I'm at.
You've got to learn to get past that.
Well,
Like-
I pretty much have at this point. Like, I'm an out of
But
I just don't.
you've done some bad stuff. You still have strikes up on that trash compactor stream. Like, I've seen that. Like, striking these channels like you did, and you did strike them. That was never a good move, and that was a move that made you look weak, and a lot of people springed on that. That was something you never should have done with striking channels because they had your picture. People put my picture in their thumbnails when they make videos on me. I mean, part of being on the internet, Liam, is you have to accept that people are going to shit on you. That's part of this gig.
You guys could stop it if you hear
So I'm
it.
weak
You want to
because
talk.
I
I gotta let
don't
my
let-
dog back in.
I just wanted to say this. I dedicate this stream in the memory of Jazz Crab, whose Twitter account got nuked. Couldn't happen to a better person. Anyway, here we go.
Again, and I exert my legal authority to protect myself.
It's not illegal. It's fair use for people to use your stuff and make
Were they
videos on
struck
it.
for fair? Were they struck for fair use? Were they struck for using my? Were they struck for like showing my picture? Or were
Yes.
they struck for showing my
Well,
material?
I
making a
I
false
could
claim
go
about
onto
my
your
work?
video right now and put a copyright on it. That doesn't mean it's legal.
Would it stand up to the why? If I'm putting out false flagging,
By the way, just so you guys know, he
Okay,
did.
yeah. Pause
Right,
it 1 second. I'm gonna show you what YellowFlash is referencing right now.
Right.
Do you see the avatar he's using? You see his avatar, YellowFlashes?
Yep.
I was struck because we used the avatar from that. What's it called that he does? It's on his. If you go to his YouTube page.
Right.
It literally, that was the avatar, and it was the colored one that Ruckus did for him.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
it-
he struck us for one of the orange drag and drops, where all we did was read back old posts that he made on these forums from all these communities he got kicked out of. That was what he copyright struck us for.
Well,
it was for Orange Dragon Drop number 2, if I remember correctly.
Here's what you're missing, though. He struck it for the copyright, but that's not the reason why he did it. He said he did it because he couldn't do it for bullying or harassment, whatever it was. So he did the copyright strike instead.
Yes,
that's what he said.
By the way, for anybody that ever wants to be a YouTuber or do anything like that, or if you are one right now listening, you don't strike other channels. You don't do it. It's flat out the one thing. It doesn't matter how fucking bad they make you look. How about the way like Dean and Vicky in Victoria's Secret Kundert do things? And what they do is say about me and all these different things. Have I copyright struck them? No.
Nope.
Have any of these ones, like what's his name? Fucking Vic King the Hack, that puts my name in his title, thinking people will join, which they do? No.
No.
They put my avatar in thumbnail? No. Because you don't do it. Yeah, I would like everybody to go, and here, are you ready for a surprise?
Go for it.
I keep hearing about how I'm so angry about things. I would like everybody to go sign up at testify-hd.com for RoboChode right now, because I do you want me to let you guys in on the secret?
Go for it.
They keep posting that link thinking it makes, and I taught them how to do that. You go buy a stupid domain name for $10.
Yep.
They miss the point of when you do it. It's supposed to be as a joke.
Yeah.
It makes Victoria C. Kundert even more angry every time she sees Testify-HD in anything, especially a website. So please keep advertising it, guys. I love it.
I'll put it in the chat right now. There you go.
Do it.
Testify-HD.
Do it.
Hold on.
I'll do it too. Here, hold on. What is it? Is it Testify-HD.com? And it's supposed to right now go to their sign up page. So if they decide to change it overnight, I apologize if it goes to anything else. It's got the Indiegogo sign up page connected to it right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to preface that right now.
No, I don't think there's a dash.
Yes, there is.
There
Yes,
is. I put it in
There
in the chat. Yeah.
It works without the dash too, then, because I just typed it. So.
Oh, they bought that too?
I guess so.
Dumbasses.
They wanted everything.
Yeah.
They love you.
But yeah, just make sure you show that anywhere Victoria C. Cundert is, make sure you type that address in. Please. I want them to make as much money as possible on that RoboChode book. You know, it's a completely original idea.
Yeah, totally.
Totally. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But let's continue with Liam.
Here we go. False copyright strikes. How's it standing up in the YouTube system? How the flag?
Well, I saw it didn't stand up on John Dollar Rose's channel, did it?
No, it didn't, because he deleted the video before it went through.
All right, pause it.
They couldn't follow through on it.
Yep.
That's a lie. Anything that is uploaded to YouTube, it doesn't matter if it's deleted or anything, will stay in your YouTube studio. They can pull it up. And because he had a copyright strike it was up at the time. And I've even said this on streams. I didn't even know John was taking down some of those videos, like the streams we've done.
Right.
Yeah, because it says it fucks with the algorithm. I don't know. God, fucking Prime's talking in Discord like a gay fucker. I didn't realize I didn't mute him. Sorry. I apologize. He's over there whacking off the fucking anime crap, probably.
Oh.
Sorry.
Even
I wasn't muted. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's a flat out lie right there. He tried to, because John got the shit from YouTube saying that somebody did it and it showed it was Liam Gray again.
Yep.
He contested it and they told him to go fucking pound sand. That's the truth of what happened.
Yeah.
Simple as that. No more to it. Big difference between trying to copyright strike a channel that has, how many does John have? Is it? I know it's over 1,000. Is it like 3,000?
I think he's at like 2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can.
And
pull
at
it
the
up.
time when he copyright struck us, we're at like 220, 220 people, not in the thousands.
John's at 3.6.
3 point. Yeah, I thought it was 3,000 something. But there's a big difference between trying to copyright a monetized channel and a non-monetized channel. But continue.
Yes.
I will bring Wilford back in here in a minute.
I think you've got to have some thicker skin, brother.
Oh no.
And I don't have anything against you. I've never publicly came out and shit on you.
Exactly. I don't have anything against you either. But what options do I have when, I've got people striking my channel, right? These are the same people that I struck are the same people striking my channel. And when I went to Mike, right? When I went to Mike Miller and said, dude, I emailed him.
Yeah. See
it. But do you see? He literally buys into his own lies. He's only had one thing ever copyright strike him. That was the what's it called, estate? Stanley estate, which was, I don't know how the hell she did it. Victoria C. Cundert got them on him. But they did it. Then they realized, okay, it's absolutely nothing. This is stupid. They released it. Mike Miller, Nasser, myself, I don't know about the SWC brothers. I forgot that he copyright struck them too, which I don't feel bad for, but he shouldn't do it because they're fucking detestable, those guys. But he did it to them too. And I know for a fact they didn't copyright strike him. So what the fuck's he talking about here?
Back and forth extensively beforehand. I said, dude, like, you've got someone on there with an Australian accent that's impersonating me, and I'm getting
That's just someone
refunds.
being goofy, Liam. Like, it's a
Well,
joke.
because I was getting refunds from people that
Nobody
thought
thinks
it was
that's really
me.
you.
Well,
I remember that.
I have monetary impact showing from and messages from people saying, "Hey, I heard this. I want a refund." Right?
You know what? I need you to pause it a second. Fuck it. This aggression will not stand. John, creator, you have a late book. Bringing up Oklahoma State in my presence right now. James Hayes bringing up these assholes. Oklahoma State in my presence. How dare you people? Even put in the goddamn university website. God.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Wait, I'm gonna pause. We're gonna pause for a second. But Quaff, have you thought about Wilford's here again? Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm back. I got another offer.
Oh, you have an offer.
What is it?
We're gonna throw in the L. Ron Hubbard fun pack with the Grow Your Own Cult Just Add Water collection.
Ooh.
Now, this is not the Just Add Kool-Aid collection. That is a different cult. We will not be throwing that one in.
Is it purple
Okay.
Kool-Aid?
That's good. I want my cult to be around.
Well, we're not throwing any Kool-Aid in. That didn't work last time.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, if pro tip, if you run a cult, make sure everybody drinks the Kool-Aid before you do. just throwing that out there.
No,
pro tip.
We'll take that in consideration. But yeah, the L. Ron Hubbard fun pack. Think about it.
Ooh, this is getting exciting.
All right, we'll bring you back here in a little bit.
You better kick him out. I was going to tell him I love this fucking
I didn't. He left. I didn't kick him out.
Damn it. Okay.
Hey, I see that, John.
We have late, and we have lamb.
Fox.
Let's see. Well, fortunately, John, you got to go hang out up in, you're not even on the cool side of Tahoe. You're in the fucking gay California side where you can't even get a plastic straw. Pathetic.
You know what? I'm gonna find a turtle and throw some straws at it tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. In
Okay.
honor of your
Well,
favorite
think
straw.
you know what? You need to really consider this. $4,000. You get the cult thing. You get the jacuzzi with 30. I think he said 32 jets earlier. That's a lot.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I am. It is sounding
This should
very
be a
sweet.
no-brainer.
John, I am not jealous because it was 36. I think it's 36 degrees right now here in Vegas. So that means it's got to be about 6 degrees up there. And if there's any wind, that's below zero. Oh God, that feeling. You're up there at like one of the coldest times ever right now.
God,
It's almost
living
negative.
in California got me soft. It's like 35 degrees and I'm freezing.
Yeah, John said he did see Mr. Beast. Apparently, he's up there right now. You can't miss John with his goddamn freaking what's it called jacket on. Stupid marshmallow man, and it really goes with your brown face. I love how it shows it. It's beautiful, John. But okay, let's continue. Let's continue with Liam.
And I can show the messages I got from
one
people.
refund? Was it worth the 10 other refunds from acting crazy about it?
It wasn't one refund, dude. It was 7. It was 7. One of which was nearly $500.
Oh,
because they were under the impression.
The 7 refunds that he knows this is the truth. Those were from my good friend Ethan Van Sciver.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah.
All 7.
He likes to forget to mention that part of it.
And okay, and yeah, Ethan will talk about that later.
Yeah.
All
See, Ethan's not even here yet. That's the best part of all this.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, continue.
Impression that I was going to take the money, not fulfill the book and run because I'd said as much on a live stream. But I never said that. And when I said, Mike, hey, could you just clip out this 1 minute of audio that it has people?
You never should have struck him for that, though, Liam. For having an impersonator on there.
He dared me to. And it's not an impersonator. It's not like, haha, this is a fake Liam. Nowhere in that stream did it say it's a fake Liam.
There's a video up right now on a BreadTubers channel that says how to point out a racist. And there's a thumbnail of my picture on there with an arrow pointing at me. I don't strike that channel. You don't do that, man. That's a bad
Don't talk
move
about Notre Dame in a
don't
fucking
strike
bad
channel.
way, asshole.
Well, I understand that's the
Fuck Notre Dame.
unspoken law, but I don't have anyone coming to my defense. And I'm
No,
like,
hell.
It's a fair use video.
Pause it.
There's no unspoken.
By the way, if you do see Mr. Beast up there, JV would like to know if he could have a free Saturn. If you could ask him that, John, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Velned, I saw your message. I think this is in response to when Liam got his channel struck. It was like 2, maybe 3 weeks. He got it back. Never. Then he went and created that unintelligent design, and they were doing the stuff on the Oz show, which totally wasn't blood sports. Remember that? Or meant to be that?
I'll let Jabba's comment.
Which one?
The last one he did put up.
Yeah, he dared me to. He's a child. And what's funny is when I got the copyright strike on our channel, I was the one that messaged Mike Miller in Nasser. I said, you guys might want to go check your email. I just got this from Liam. I didn't think he was that stupid to do this. And he did. He literally did at the same time. He did all 3 of us right in a row. Because all it was a stupid joke. It wasn't hurting his business like he tries to make it out to be.
Well, he obviously lost 7 backers. Testify. I mean, come on.
No, he lost 1 backer that bought 7 copies. That's what happened.
And they unbacked him because of the copyright strikes.
Yes.
That's the best part.
Yep.
Yes.
I tried, Liam. I tried to stand up for you. You've been complaining. No one does.
I'm not
Wasn't
done
worth
with
it.
Liam
Well,
yet.
that's-
I haven't told you my opinion about this whole scenario going on yet.
Oh.
Have you?
No. I just want people to know the details of what this was and all the shit that came out on this thing because he had nobody else to distract. To try to, like Finatra being on to try to say something stupid to try to derail it. He literally has Flash and Ethan on, and they do not let him up on the shit that he's done over the past few years. But continue.
It's in fair use video.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between showing showing an image of you and pointing at you and saying that dude's racist. Well, that is defamatory, but probably not on an actionable level.
Laz,
But,
turn your
it's another
fucking
thing
TV
when
off.
Oh, let me mute myself. Sorry.
Yeah, we can hear you. Everything.
Literal snaps of your entire stream. You understand that I own my streaming material, right? So do you. We own our material. If there's a reason that news channels are able to strike people if you show too much, what reason anime channels?
Right, we
do,
own our
movie
channel.
channels do.
If someone were to take this video and just upload it straight up and not make any changes to it, that would be a copyright thing, and that would be well within your boundaries to copyright. But if people are pausing and commenting, that's fair use, Liam.
And that's the stuff that I'm striking largely. The only stuff
You
that
just said you struck a channel that did a parody of you. That's fair.
He caught him in his lie.
Yep.
Can I close this?
Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Use and it's full thing. And I know you're going to bring up the Stan Lee thing, and that was wrong, but that has nothing to do with what other people are doing.
What if it's the same people that I'm striking are the same people involved in organizing and orchestrating that? How am I supposed to defend myself when I've got to spend money to legally defend myself against attacks on me by people that are out there trying to viciously malign my character and my reputation and damage my brand to fuel their own income revenue based off the material that I am producing?
I got to be honest, Liam, the only one damaging the brand that you're making is you.
That's what everyone keeps saying. I hear that from everyone.
There you go. See, a yellow flash shot that to be directed to tell him, you're your enemy.
Wait, Elasmat. I haven't made a dime off Liam.
I was gonna say, open your books, testify. I was just gonna get to that.
I'll open the books. I don't even have the super chat thing for all the money that's come in set up for it yet. Did you know that?
I'm surprised you didn't. No,
I just haven't. I don't make a dime off of when we do these. That's why I've had no problem. I'm like, I don't care. I'm doing this for fun.
Yep.
That's why people like hanging out in these things, because we're not full of shit, not trying to make anything off of anybody. If I wanted to, I guarantee you, I will sell out in a second and shill anything for people.
Yeah.
I just like doing these. These are fun. And I just love that Flash called him out for what everybody's been telling him. And I guarantee you, Mika Curtis, Lidl, Odie, all them going, like we've always said, Liam, you're your own worst enemy, and you're the only one hurting yourself. This entire thing, Conquest or Conquest Comics.
Mm-hmm.
He is the only one that has hurt himself.
Yep.
In his company.
His company. Okay.
It's his company. Does he not say those exact words?
Well, those are his words, yes.
Yeah.
He's a brand. My brand.
Oh, don't use that. No. Keep going.
Liam, you're damaging your own brand. Well, that's great from guys that are so big they don't have to worry about it, isn't it? But down here, where I got to fucking scrap an inch by.
You don't think I was down here where you were at one point? When I had less than 1,000 subs, I had a bunch of people in the beginning of Comicsgate coming after me and telling me they were going to kick me out of the movement, Liam. Did they kick me out of the movement?
Then why did you stay? If they
I
don't
stayed
want you
because
there.
it's a good thing. A lot of people get funding in Comicsgate.
You know what? Here's
and
the
have a
other
lot of-
thing. You know that whole thing I've always used? Because he tried that the other day. He tried to bring this up about me when him and Finatra and Smugpug, he tried to put out there that my goal was to be a pro COD player.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, and everybody knows my real feeling on COD.
Yes.
And I've never wanted to be a pro video game player at all in my entire life. But I've always said, if you can't handle being in a gaming lobby, that means you could hear people's voices, you could see their messages and things like that. And if you can't handle what they say about you in a gaming lobby, you have no business being on the internet, because somebody will literally call you the worst fucking thing ever in your own mind. And the minute they figure out it bugs you, they will go harder and harder and harder and make you act like what you see here on the screen right now with Liam Gray.
Folks, if you get into any British entertainment, you're going to get these harsh realities. You're going to get these harsh things thrown at you. It's the ugly side of it. There is no ugly side. I'm saying there is an entertainment without ugly side. It comes with it.
By the way, John Dacre says this is cod is a delicious fish. I'll take your word for it.
Cod's good.
This is bullshit right here. I do not love COD, Oklahoma State football, and Fortnite. They are all the devil. But go ahead.
I prefer tilapia myself, but okay.
Push that they would never have without it. You had that too with your book Xenotype. You could still have it right now.
No, I can't.
Yes,
Because
you
if
can, but you're choosing to play this tough card when you should just make peace with everybody.
I tried making peace with everyone for years.
They tried to do it with you the other day when EVS, Tug, all of them were on John Delaw's
I like Tug. I got no beef with Tug. I got no beef. I like Tug. Tug and I have never had a beef. But you know,
he
like
was telling you in the chat the same thing. I was watching that. I watch a lot of these streams, man. I just don't comment. Not your streams, but other comics.
Matt,
streams.
7 out of 10.
I was watching that stream, and I was watching them over on that stream. They were pretty sincere that they just wanted you to come over and talk.
But they don't, dude. That's the thing. Like, it's concern trolling, and I used to fall for it, and that's why they have as much content as they did. Because like I'd be like, okay, maybe I can work this out. Maybe these guys do want to talk or whatever. But like I've tried with Testify 3 times, and he's just a bad dude. He's a bad actor with him. He's a shady dude and a bad dude. I don't want to associate with him. I don't want to be in the same room to him. I never want to speak a word to him. Right?
He's very angry with me.
He's a bad person.
I
Not
agree, though. He's right here.
Like, I don't know what else to say, right? Like, this is not someone you want to be around. JDA, again, the shit he's done is criminal, and he's confessed to it. Now he'll
criminal
say, "Oh no, I don't want to be anywhere near him." Now, Ethan, the worst Ethan's done is be mean to me and be a bit.
I just wanted to say this. I just wanted to say this. You guys know that Testify was in the hospital a couple weeks back, right? If Testify had a warrant for his arrest, they wouldn't have released him. Let that sink in. Let that sink in.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what anybody says about me.
I just want to put it out there so that people, because there are people that might have some doubt. So I want to just erase all doubt.
It doesn't matter. You're never going to erase everybody's doubt. There's no point of trying to.
I just want to say, can I be allowed to be smart?
No,
for a
you're
minute?
not, because I know the way the fucking internet works. You'll never convince everybody.
I just want to sound smart. Can I sound smart?
You don't
You're
sound
not
smart.
smart.
though.
You don't sound smart.
I'm an expert.
No, you're not.
On what? Being an idiot? Yeah.
I hate you.
Hey, get him.
Go to sleep,
Quaff,
Queenie.
shut up.
God
Yeah,
damn
Quaff,
it,
shut up.
Queenie. God. Okay, sure.
Dickhead, right? So like, I'll talk to him, but if I talk to him, it'll be man to man in private, and that'll be it. I'm not going to be a dancing clown for the fucker, right? Like, I'm not going to go onto one of these hater streams so that everyone in the chat can just scream abuse at me, and so that they can sit there and make fun of me and bully me, right? While I'm powerless to do anything but sit there like a fucking potato.
Wouldn't that give you like a good position to try to like win the chat over and go over there and
how am I going to
explain
win the
your
chat
side?
over?
And
Everyone hates me, dude.
if you could go on an Ethan stream, you'd have 1,000 people that
Pause
would
it really
listen to
quick.
your side of the story.
What YellowFlash brings up is a very good thing, and it's the shit that I don't remember ever talking to him 3 times. I remember the once I did.
He's probably referring to that 30-minute video that he did of you.
I can't remember. It doesn't even matter now. But it's just I'm going. I wasn't trying to sell anything or get something from him. It was the same thing like YellowFlash is doing. Going, you're being stupid. Why are you doing this? Why are you talking like this to people? You're turning more people off than fucking getting new people to buy into you.
Yep.
But let me turn this off for 1 second. Nation of the Quaff is here. Hello, Nation.
Oh, my people.
This is the Korean national anthem.
Everyone, please rise.
All right, that's enough. Thank you. That's enough.
Okay.
Thank you. Yep. All right, we'll continue. Don't want to bore people.
No
It
one
just
wants to
totally.
hear my side of the story.
Well, how do you know? You've got to say your side of the story to them to get that out there.
I want to point this out.
All
Also,
anybody knows.
Ethan's not here yet.
Yeah.
This is how long this went, and it literally it just becomes fucking. It's like YellowFlash is beating his head against the wall. It seems like going. He is this fucking stupid. He doesn't get it. He still doesn't get. And then he goes, and he literally, you'll see what happens. He goes, you know what? I'm giving Ethan the link, and I want him to come in here and talk because it isn't work anything trying to reason with this guy.
Yeah.
This is the EFAPs of you. Why don't you go on these streams and try to argue for yourself?
Because I don't feel that I need to defend
You're right.
myself.
Who?
Alasi. YellowFlash sounds kind of like Alasi in a way. I could see that.
Yeah. Oh, there was somebody else. I can't remember the picture who, but yeah, I can see Alasi.
Yeah.
I hear Alasi.
I could hear that. So continue.
So I can defend myself in a court of law when the.
I think
when
that
the
you
threat
do
comes.
though. Look at like what you did with Xenotype compared to what like Wonder Island is doing.
Yeah, but that's because it's a very different brand.
Did you hear the little
That's
laugh?
because it's a very different art style and it's a very different type of story.
If you were still loud and proud about Comicsgate, that book would have been funded.
No, it is funded. It is funded.
It'd be well over.
I don't
what you
believe
have
it.
on it.
I truthfully don't believe it'd make all that much difference. Based
Come
off
on, man.
what
Most of the people
that
that backed that book are probably still in Comicsgate.
probably, and that's their right, and I don't judge them for that. But what I'm saying is that, like, what's the difference between Liam going, "I am"?
It was never
the
proven
two-letter
guilty,
word,
Jim.
and me not?
With
I'm the
me
same
here,
person.
listen, Ethan just sent me a DM. With me here, why don't we bring him on your channel and the three of us will talk? I don't hate you. You know I don't hate you.
No, I know you don't hate me, and I
So
know that
why don't
Tug
we
doesn't
why
hate
don't we
me,
talk with Ethan right now and try to work this out?
because I feel like it's all going to be big drama
We're
theatrics,
on
not a
your
genuine
platform.
conversation.
We're on your platform. We're on your platform. This is your ground, man. I'm
And
gonna
that's
send him the link.
Do you see how he tried to back out?
Yeah.
Flash put him. He's like, It's your platform. You kick him out if you don't want him there anymore. It gave him all his options that he always has tried to use. He literally goes, it's either a yes or no. Have him on or not. You can't fucking try to, get out of this now. It's great.
Yeah, Lock It Up Inc. Yeah, the Starlight Cats book did a lot of money. Absolutely. Again, Liam's crowd would be the same crowd that Award the Wizard book did, which did more money than
that was the what's his name in his wife's book,
Shay
right?
Davis. Yeah.
And he flat out said, and it's not everybody's cup of tea, but guess what? He's one of Ethan's best friends and has him on all the time, and look at how much money it made.
Exactly. That's what it's all about.
Simple as that.
Yep.
Reason that I shouldn't seed it, because then it's going to be like, oh, Liam's only popular because of him. Liam's only able to produce his book.
Who cares, man? As long as your book and your message is getting out there, what does it matter?
That's it.
What should matter is your work getting out there, man.
Well, I do work every single day. I work harder than basically anyone else. I'm not trying to be up my own ass,
Not
but
true.
I work hard at this. I'm doing hours a day.
Yeah, not true.
Like I've had to take back from.
Yeah, everybody said you works harder hours a day. I'm sure some work harder than others, but I don't think Liam works even remotely close to the hardest one.
Alas, Matt, he's a fucking writer.
Exactly.
Exactly. And he's horrible at formatting a book. Shall I bring up Xenotype Black and White?
Oh, gosh. Resurrecting Our Nightmares again?
No, I'm just trying to show you how much shit this guy spews.
Yeah.
This is what turns people off to you, Liam. All the shit you have done, said. We have seen it all. And then you try to lie like it doesn't happen, and you think hiding it behind shit and making up these fables in your mind about the way things went or hiding it. It's like, no, we're all coherent. We saw what happened.
Yeah.
We've seen it. We showed it at the beginning, the printed backwards video by Yana Fui, the joke video.
Yeah.
It's very clear.
And I know that people don't like the SWC. They are shit. But if you take away all the shit they did on that review video, just focus on the review.
I don't watch their shit.
No, just saying they were spot on with Xenotype Pursuit. The book is horribly written. It's another one of those word porn books where it's like the writer wants to jerk off into the pages and not just let the pages speak for themselves.
Yeah, I've heard that before, but still, I do not give those guys any credit because they're best buddies with Victoria C. Kundert.
Plus, they like little girls. But anyway, let me continue.
I don't care about any of that. It's not my deal.
There you go.
From my I've had to take back other revenue sources I've got to dedicate to this, to do something that I really believed in. And now I've just decided, okay, that's a lost cause. I just need to be my own company and do my own thing, because being CG, this is the thing that no one's been able to answer. Everyone's like, oh, you'll make so much money. I don't believe anything different to what I did, except I don't believe that there's an actual movement push to fight the mainstream. And
Ethan wants to make peace with you. He's telling me that he wants to come on. I sent him the link. Bring him on. Me, you, and him will talk.
Pause it really quick before Ethan comes on.
Yeah.
I forgot which stream it was. I was on there with Ethan, and I flat out asked the question, and I knew the answer before I asked it because I knew he would agree and say it. But I presented it like this: Ethan, will the indies, aka CG, and I consider indies and CG, they're technically the same thing. Yeah, there's different splinter factions of what you would call indies. But I go, will anybody in that category in the indies ever beat the big two? His answer was no. You're never going to beat it.
It's not even that. Is nobody's goal is to beat the big two. No one's goal is CG.
Listen to him. Listen to what he just said. He thought that's what the movement was. No, it wasn't.
No.
It was to give people good stuff that compete with the shit that's coming out in the main stuff now.
Testify. It's not what he thinks. It's what he wanted to be.
Yeah, it's what he wanted it to be.
Exactly. Yes.
And guess what? You'll never beat the big two, especially with Disney and fucking Warner Brothers behind them too.
Yeah, if you're an indie creator and that's your goal, let me tell you right now, you're wasting your time.
It is the dumbest idea.
Yeah. And don't stop to Disney Plus, by the way. I don't care how much money it is.
Sign up for Disney Plus now.
Fucking shit.
Do it.
I like Disney Plus.
Here to try to shit on you, dude. I'm trying to help you and help you like salvage this. I don't want to see you do bad. I don't want to see anybody really do bad. You've never really done anything bad to me. I want you to do good. And I told you before with the Mike Miller stuff, like even with the Nasser stuff, dude, you don't like Nasser. I don't even really care for Nasser. But if he wants to,
Nobody
just do his
seems
books,
to care
who
for
cares,
Nasser,
dude. Just
but
let
they
him
all
do his
listen
thing.
to him.
Poor Nasser.
Have
No,
I
there
ever
is no
gotten
poor
away with
Nasser.
him doing stuff? I could have gone.
You haven't, but like
this-
I know you were like very like mad at him. Like if he's just doing his own thing, it doesn't hurt you, right? Just do your own
No,
thing.
but I don't want to be in the same proximity as him at all.
You're not. What are you hanging out with him right now?
I'm on like nearly every one of his streams. I'm like I'm the pivotal
Give him
corner
content,
marketing
then. Don't
tool.
talk about him.
I don't talk about him. Well, I have been now because we're talking about him. But I like, in
If
case
he
you haven't
wants,
noticed,
if he wants to do his thing with his books, he doesn't bother me. Him making his money doesn't bother me. Nothing he does bothers me.
it doesn't bother me either. The money, people
By the way,
making money
pause it
has
really
never
quick.
bothered me. I've always wanted.
I was so happy that my good friend Ethan Van Sciver showed up. You know, he legitimately would like to bring Liam Gray back into the Comicsgate world while I sit out in front of the fucking gate pushing the broom because I can't get Mike Miller in.
You failed with Mike Miller. You had a chance. You had a chance.
I haven't given up though.
You should pray with him.
Testify's a failure? Wow.
Yes, I am.
Nice.
I can't get Mike Miller back.
Maybe you should send him an NFT and say, Mike, I want to pray together.
Mike, I can get NFTs and CG. Maybe that. Hold on, let me send him a message. I'll send that to him right now.
And while he's doing that, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. I'm sure every one of you have, but I'll say it anyway. Why not?
We'll
Go to
I have
testify.com.
not.
Oh, here we go.
People to do well. Part of my whole push for this thing was I
Jesus
wanted
Christ,
people that wanted to
Gambino.
be able to work in the comic book industry to be able to have a shot at it. Because right now you can be a super talented person, send your stuff off for submission, and they won't even open it to look at it.
You know,
Right.
everything that Nasser does bothers me. I'll just be honest with you. Frankly, he's a nuisance, but he's allowed to sell his comic. I like people that just say their comics gay. Good morning, Liam, or whatever. Good evening to you in Australia.
Here we go. It's a stream of peace. We're trying
Well,
to
I mean,
we're
it's
trying to
the
make
New Year.
peace
It's
here.
2022, and I feel like you know, one of
By
the
the way,
things
don't,
that I get to do.
don't
to some
try to
degree,
listen to the
Flash,
little laughs you hear sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
is I get to kind of herd cats a little bit because we've got, you know, look, Comicsgate is a movement, an independent comics movement full of people with massive egos. And then there's me. I'm very humble. But everybody else, massive egos. Everybody has their own agenda. Everybody's fighting. There are people who don't like each other. But at the same time, you know, we all should be kind of pairing together, working together, and to some degree, where we can be friends, we should be friends. To sell comics, to promote and sell comics. There's really nothing better out there. There's no better option. People are looking, people stray, people decide they want to walk away, and it just doesn't work out as well. So Liam, I'm glad. Thank you for having me on. By the way, I'm on your platform. Feel free to kick me anytime you want. You're in power here. But I'm happy to get to talk.
Look.
All right.
How many times has Ethan been that giving to somebody out there? He let him know that you have the power to kick me. No hard feelings. It's almost like he took all of fucking Liam's bullshit excuses he would try to make up for kicking him away from him right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Oops. I pointed that out. I thought I was muted. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. On with the stream.
Well, gosh, where do we even start? I think that I am doing better where I'm at, which is going to look crazy to people because you guys are thinking, well, Liam, Ciderhype made, you know, $60,000, $70,000, you know, $100,000 Australian or whatever, right? And Wonder Island is just broken over 10,000, right? So that's where people are going, well, you know, Liam's doing worse. But I think that given the position that I'm in now, having learned, and again, you had this with Moose, you had this with a whole bunch of people, having learned all the people are going to just stab me in the fucking back, it's better for me to have less from where I am than be over in a sea of traders that are just trying to stir drama and create content out of me. They don't care about my book or what I'm trying to do or anything like that. And
all right, pause it.
You know, they don't care about me.
Yep.
Where have you ever seen me shit on Liam for when, except for this? I hate to tell you, Liam, you were at $78,000 American before you shut your mouth off and did all that crap and got all those refunds. When have I ever? And even have you ever heard me shit on him making $70,000?
I've never heard that. Nope.
Never have.
78,000.
Yeah, $78,000. The Xenotype
Like
book did
78,000.
7-8, 5 figures. Yes.
I don't think
Jesus
anybody.
Christ.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody shit on him for that.
Have I shit on him for making 10,000 some odd dollars?
I haven't heard you.
No.
Shit on
Other
him.
than going, you could have made more if you would have shut your goddamn mouth.
That's it. Yeah.
It's not
That's
shitting
it.
on the 10,000. It's just saying could
Like
be more.
any of you Comicsgate guys, what have I said about Quaff? Where his book's
Quaff's
at?
stupid.
There are so many guys in Comicsgate that would love to be in that position. Harassment, the position you're in, all these things. Even where Cider's at, it's at $4,000. I know some guys. Here, do you want me? Because I don't hide behind shit because I don't care if it bugs them.
Yep.
Chris Hiroshak can't even break a fucking $1,000 on his stupid book. His last one, where I had something to do with it, where we promoted it, and yeah, he humiliated himself. But the deal was, if we got him fucking funded in one night, he would shave his head. We did.
Yep.
Can't even get close to it now. Because his ideals and his fucking goddamn whatever ego caught up with him, just like Liam did. It hurt him.
Jim Tudor, two people got Liam to $70,000. Odie and EVS. Without those two, you see where he's at right now.
I'm not even going to take the credit away. Liam had something to do with it, but he did more to probably hurt the campaign in the end.
Yeah,
than help it.
10,000 is probably from Liam.
Yeah,
I'm not going to put a dollar amount because I don't know. But
I mean,
still, that was a lot of money. And I'll look at it like this, and this is where I can be objective in it. I'm going, Wonder Island is a totally different style book, and I think it looks like shit, and we all think it looks like a Nintendo ripoff. That's what the majority of people think about it. It's not even on par with what Xenotype was. Nope. Xenotype was more popular, and there's more people that like that style. They're two different separate things. So you can't expect to make the same amount on that type of book as you did Xenotype. It's not even on, you can't do, it's not apples and apples.
Well, if people invest in a creator and you're consistent, your numbers either stay the same or they grow.
Yeah.
Only if you're an asshole do they decrease. And that's been proven in CG.
Let's just keep going. That's the things that people forget to point out when Liam goes on his little tirades.
Yeah.
This is the shit that I fill in the gaps so some people will realize it's not what he's saying. So let's see. Continue.
Me or my wait? Somebody's mic is feedbacking.
Yeah.
Okay.
My customers. So it's like, and the idea of marketing on channels where people make content dedicated to just talking mad shit about me 24/7. Like,
why would you go on those channels? Why would you ever?
Exactly.
Why would you do that?
Well, that's what
he's referring to the other day when we were all trying to make peace with JDA and you and Testify.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not going to go on with those people. I've gone out of my way to avoid them.
Of course.
I've had legal counsel advising me to avoid them at all costs.
Why are they even a thing?
First off, why are you getting legal counsel over people on YouTube, Liam? That's the thing. You're taking it
because
way too
these
serious,
people
brother.
are stalking and harassing my family. Because these people have been trying to destroy my life.
Okay, wait, pause it. I can legitimately say I know for a fact that John Delarose and myself has never stalked his family. Ever.
I don't know anybody that has actually.
Now I'm going to give you a reference to what he's going to try to bring up right now. He tries to go out. Well, I know Testify. He's made fun of my wife and attacked her, and all these things. Do you want to show my? You want me to show the attack?
I guess you do. Go ahead.
Yes.
One more time.
Oh no. Oh.
Farting is funny.
I love it.
And you can't even tell it's his fucking wife.
He says the fart. Yes. What?
Greatest video on the internet.
He did that live. That happened.
Yes.
And I hate to tell you, I do it. I've been doing fucking fart jokes for how long now?
Yes, but you attacked this fart. That's the thing. You attacked this fart.
I didn't attack that fart.
Yes, you did.
You harassed that fart.
Next. Unless one of them was
because
Liam's
I
wife.
said that I was CG, and that was the unforgivable crime because I stood up for Ethan.
When did I
look how
Liam
mad
thinks he's like teaching us something here.
Well,
Liam
I
thinks
know
he's talking to people who don't know what he's
JDA
talking
and
about.
Justified can be pretty tough, but I haven't seen them ever say anything about your family. Can you provide that? Like, I don't think I've ever seen them say they make fun of you, but I've never seen them say anything about your family.
I'm pretty sure that if you went and dug through Kiwi Farms, you'd find Testify is very happy to talk about my wife. So, you know,
where?
Oh, he's been doxxed, and everybody's talking about his family too, and everybody knows everything about him, and everybody knows everything about everybody because it's the internet.
Yep.
But dude, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. 90% of the shit that people know about me, it's not true. It's not actually true. Like, this is not like the stuff out there that is the story. Like, it's not me.
People say
not
lots of
fucking
stuff
me.
that has nothing to do with me that they attribute to me too, Liam. You're talking to me. You understand? Like,
So why don't you understand? That's what I
Hey,
don't
I
pause
do
it,
understand.
pause it. What I love about what happened on this stream right here, you know how Liam, I mean, I'm sorry, Liam, I keep calling you Liam because I know what you were trying to do because this is what you've always done and had no pushback on people. You're not going to convince a guy that knows about all your lies and all the things, especially when what's about to happen is going to be seen. You're not going to convince him it was true because he knows the fucking truth. But continue.
And just for the record, guys, Ethan actually legit had somebody threaten to kill him. Yeah. And this is not some guy from around the world. This is a guy like driving distance.
I've been killed, I think it's 4,922 times now on the internet, by the way. Did you know that? Death threats, things like that?
Yeah, Ironbreak, come on. This is actually going to get fun. You watching Liam and Ethan and YellowFlash demolish Liam in real time is entertaining.
Yeah, that's what you don't get. It's just you were in the dojo and put on the lavender scented baby oil. You felt for his stuff. That's Einbrecht, and that's why we can't let that go.
Yeah.
But I'm here. We'll do one here. We'll do a palate cleanser. Hold on. Hello, Wilford.
Yes.
Hello, Mr. HD. I'd like to inform you that Admiral Doom says hi.
Well, tell him I said hi back.
And Mr. Croft, I'd like to show you. I'm going to post it in the private chat. You could be as powerful as this organization if you sell your soul.
Mr. Billy, if I send you my DVD copy of Rambo to hell, will you sign it? Because you were great in that film.
Wait a minute. Wait, Wilford.
Oh.
This is the cult that he could join?
That's correct. He could lead it.
Are you saying I can have my own brand.
That's correct.
Okay, we'll think about it a little longer. Hold on, we'll think about it. I'll bring you back, Wilford.
My brand. My brand.
Oh,
Wait, what came out December 29th? What's that one?
I don't know. Review the Book of Boba Fett, Season 1, Episode 1, Stranger.
Oh, he's gonna shill.
Yeah, you can see it on Disney Plus for $7.99 a month.
Oh my god, this whole thing was a trap to show for fucking Disney.
It was great.
Why do you not have Disney?
Why do you?
Because I can.
There you go.
I completely understand. You just ignore it.
Yeah,
and you
all of
move
Liam,
forward.
all of EVS's info is out there. His
I know
address
he's
is
had
out
people
there.
come to his
Family.
house. He's had people come to his house like I've had people come to my house. I assumed when I was getting hacked, everyone looked, oh, Liam's crazy. I was at a point where
yes,
I've never heard Ethan say anybody's come to his house.
Yeah.
I don't remember that ever happening. I know they fucked over that thing with that one like comic store that time and all that crap, throwing rocks through it, and he's probably had death threats like we all have on the internet multiple times. But that's called being on the internet. Have thick skin.
Yeah.
I assumed that EVS, that you guys were just facing this shit regularly and people didn't know about it. I didn't know it was just me. And then I came off looking like a crazy person when I've got thousands of dollars worth of damages because I'm some lunatic's pet project on the internet, right? And what did I do?
Me
What was
saying
my
that.
crime?
Yeah.
Like
Love.
this
The
was
crime of
before,
love.
this is before I was even striking channels or anything. And the only reason I did that is because I didn't feel like any of you guys had my back.
Is this true?
Ever.
I don't know if he's joking or not. I literally don't know.
Oh, he's talking about that lady that supposedly spray painted Comic Skate or on his property.
No. Is he talking about Ethan or is he talking about Liam? 'Cause,
Liam.
Yeah,
Liam.
we heard, and I'm telling you right now, this is why I think it's a lie with the way Liam is.
Oh,
if
no,
that
so it's
actually
not
happened,
EVS.
if it actually happened, he would have put it all over on his Twitter page, anywhere on the internet he could get it, showing that happened.
Well, apparently Pete and JB are both saying that somebody did show up at Ethan's house.
Okay. I don't know. I've never heard that. So okay, if that happened, it happened. But I don't think anything happened.
Yeah. Yeah, they're putting it out there and oh wait, Mr. Brimley, yes, thank you, awesome, yes. I'm gonna send it to you, Mr. Brimley, and I want you to autograph it with the reddest pen you can find.
I've had people in here. I'm a nobody in this. I'm not selling anything. I've had people fucking send me text messages on my phone, and I've given my phone number out to only 2 different people.
And yet more than 2 have had it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've gotten some weird fucking text messages. Oh well, can't do nothing about it.
Back to Lime.
You know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to go waste the police's time and go, yeah, I'm getting these mean messages.
Yes, my internet.
Yeah.
Years putting thousands of dollars and time, countless hours trying to make a place where people would have somewhere and standing up for you guys.
Look at this illegal act. Look, it's right. Liam was right. The illegal act.
John, do you take PayPal or NFT? You never answered that question.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Continue.
Flash, I've stood up for Ethan more than I can count against lunatics, right?
Not against Mark Brooks, and he's the biggest lunatic of all.
Well, what's he done?
What's he
I
done?
asked for
He
people
can source with the Whisper Network to slime comic skaters as Nazis. I mean, him in your column right now talking to you, this is one of the biggest advocates of the Whisper Network in professional comics. He's everything that you've always been against, but he sees you as a weak link right now, and he wants to target you and bring you over to his cult. It's interesting.
Well, his cults would probably do me better than this one did. You know?
Liam, come on.
I mean, people,
people
talk mad shit about me. People talk mad shit about me, what my channel was, who I was, like in back rooms. Like
people talk mad shit about me and Evie. Like I just told you, some dude put a thumbnail out there.
What I do find funny. Hold on, I got it because Red said this. The Whisper Network, and what they're talking about is that article that came out, and it was like the exact thing that I made as a joke, what I called the Whisper Network, meaning all these little backroom DM groups, the Discords, all that stuff. I've been saying that for how long now? And then this mainstream article comes out about the Whisper Network in these mainstream groups.
Yeah.
I died laughing when I found out about this.
CG creators, you know, I'm
Yeah.
talking about
Cares,
other CG
man. A lot of
creators.
CG creators
Well,
talk
what's
shit
the
about
difference
me.
between Whisper Network A and Whisper Network B? If I'm the villain in this of Whisper Network B,
Liam, there's going to be Whisper Networks in everything you do in your entire life, brother.
What's the point of it then? What's the point in fighting against
Just selling comics. Just selling comics, making allies where you can with people who have the same objectives as you.
People are scared
and sometimes
to be
they're
allies. People are scared to be allies with me because they're under the impression
This
that
the
you
network you want to be a part of? Show my screen.
Yeah, sure. Give me a look. Because I asked people on Twitter, I said, "What's up with this guy? Like, why is he a bad dude? Like, why are people dunking on him? He seems to be a good artist." So I
Mark
ended up was
He's a piece of shit.
This is what you want to be a part of? This is
really
the
is.
only comic book company with a public stock. And this is where
I
they
want to
started
pause
talking
it for
about
1
Trump.
second.
And you can
Yes,
because they're getting a little heated right now, and I want to, just allow everybody to remember, this is really what they're trying to do. Okay, I have an image here. Here we go.
Yeah,
they're trying to heal Liam and rebaptize him and get the dirtiness off him. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it.
Gotta heal
I'm cleansed watching this image.
Yes,
Gorgeous.
that's what they're trying to do because they're getting a little heated right now.
Yeah. You know why, right? For those that don't know, it's because Liam was talking with one of the guys in the comic business, a huge SJW, and he has in his mind that I could try to convince him to join us.
Huge SJW, huge freaking political leftist wing crap. Which not all leftists are SJWs. He's like one of the hardcore ones.
A real degenerate, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, just a total slime ball.
So Liam said that guy was a lot more saner than CG.
He had him on a stream with him.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's why, to give context about why YellowFlash and Ethan are kind of like now getting heated with him.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to normalize that encounter with that guy.
Yeah.
You can see it was all down there, downhill from there.
Well, they're not,
now. But does that mean? But does that mean that Mark Brook isn't
That's
a
Mark
good comic
Brooks.
book artist? No, wait. But does that mean
Wait a
he's not a
minute.
good comic book artist? That doesn't mean he's dead.
So,
You were going to pause this again. John, they did an hour show. It's not 83 viewers. They have 86 views.
Right.
God, why can't you get shit right, man? God, I'm sorry. Wits play. Let's just continue.
Let the healing flow, Testify. Let the healing flow.
Yeah.
Does he meet his deadlines and is he a good comic book artist?
Yeah, while he calls other people Nazis and works with other powerful comic book artists in a syndicate to utterly destroy the lives, reputations, and cancel other comic book artists for voting for Trump. That's
Oh, wait, I need to correct myself again. John, you got me so flustered. I thought there was 86 viewers there, and I accidentally said Vicky. It's Victoria C. Kundert. Okay? Right? Real talk. Right? Real talk. Okay. Continue. I'm sorry. You got me worked up.
We understand your passion.
For anything, you called me a Nazi, and
No, I didn't, Liam. No. Liam, you took that the wrong way.
It's probably just a joke, man.
YellowFlash, here's what happened. I was doing a live stream and I said, there's probably the next Hitler in Comicsgate. If any Comicsgater is going to rise to be the next Hitler, who's it going to be? And somebody in the chat said Liam Gray. And I went, yeah, Liam Gray.
But
Liam
you
shows up
cosplay as Hitler.
and
That
then
was a
he
joke.
cosplayed Hitler. It was a joke, Liam, and you took it wrong. And I was talking about everybody. I wanted them to say Smiller, frankly. I think he's the next Hitler.
But
But
I was
what?
a hardcore advocate for all of this, man. I believed
You know what? I think Ethan's
Ethan
setting me up for disaster now.
Uh-oh.
Good.
How am I to get around that? He called Mike Miller the Hitler. See, good. Oh,
Yes.
I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna go learn the German language really quick.
No,
You will pray the Yahtzee out of him.
Mm-hmm.
And realize that, like, you know, we're mostly all buddies that are going to roll around. Look, some of these guys are just you're absolutely right about Testify. Testify, who is, I'm sure he's listening right now, scum of the earth, total scumbag. But it's okay. He's gonna do what he wants to do. He's an internet denizen. There are dozens of trolls like him that orbit Comicsgate, and they want to
Hail Oklahoma State University.
Fuck you!
He wants to
Yes.
Shots.
Yes. Shots fired. There's your soundbite, Jabba, right there.
Milk Comicsgate for lulz. It doesn't just kind of accept that he exists, and then don't let him determine your future. And that's what I'd say to you. I would say don't let.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm out here trying to right now forge my own path. Like when I came back with Wonder Island, right? Which, you know, my response that I got from everyone was, you know, a bunch of weird, like Lord of the Flies.
Oh, it's
like,
awful. It's not good. It's not good, dude. It's not as good as Xenotype was.
Well, that's fine.
isn't.
But, you know, I had people.
Thank you, Peter Callahan. He says for $5. My wife knew there were screws loose in Liam the moment she saw him during the Rob case. Yeah. And she's fucking stupid. Did he get a case of the sketch?
Yes, he did.
Fucking stupid. Okay. Yeah, I remember the Rob Casey thing. That was the deal with him and John. That was just insane.
I remember that night in the DM rooms. Everybody was like,
Yeah.
the lines are drawn after that day.
That was a bad thing.
Yeah.
But continue.
People screw up my whole relationship with Odie, like telling him that he could do better. He went out and he ruined himself. They ruined a kid's career.
Let me tell you, Odie came to me. Odie came to me, and
I think you did a book with him, Quaff, right now.
I definitely have his artwork on my book. Yeah, check it out.
Okay, and how many fucking Instagram followers does he have?
Oh, last I checked, it was growing like by the thousands.
Yeah, it's like something over 100,000 plus on
must be over
Instagram.
100,000 by now.
And all I know is that when you have over that much, I heard you could really monetize that shit if you do it right.
He has a huge following on Webtoon. Huge.
Yeah,
And
Webtoons.
PewDiePie knows his work.
Yeah, and PewDiePie actually said on a stream he bought his work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Odie will be fun. Odie's still young, and he's really one big book away from really blowing up. He's got.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But
He's that young with that level of art.
Do you notice how Liam just said that he's ruined his whole career and everything? I'm going, I think he's actually doing quite well.
He's doing so well for himself.
Yeah.
He's not doing quite well in your mind, Liam, because you don't have control over him anymore.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But Smugpug's here. Hello. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let me wait. I got to translate really quick. Yes, we know Victoria's Secret smells like a bait station. Thank you.
That was the most entertaining Smallpug has been. I want him
I'm
back.
getting pretty hungry.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fucking
Time for a
Koreans.
midnight snack.
And he said, Liam fucked me over. I need help. And I said, I don't know what you're talking about. I got nothing for you. I'm not getting involved in whatever this is, whatever soap opera this is between you and Liam. I got nothing for you. Odie's a great artist. Odie would be drawing Salamandroid right now if it wasn't for all of the drama around you. So I want you to know that's where I'm coming from. He's really good. I could have hired him, but I didn't.
These guys.
This is correct.
The actors that we so know, and it's not the Whisper Network, got into his ear. I gave him 25,000 US. I took basically nothing. I showed him all the accounting. I showed him everything that went through. Remember that we got hit during the peak of COVID. On top of everything else, I got hit with a $13,000 bill for in addition to what my shipping was meant to be.
Okay, now pause it. I got to bring this up. Ethan did a stream where they kind of EFAP this part with Shane Davis, John Malin, Cecil was on.
Yep.
I forgot what's his name. That did come on. I don't really follow him that much.
Thomas Parnell.
Yeah, he came on, and they're going over this. Shane Davis gets so mad because of that comment. Liam just said, go back a few seconds.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I remember that. I watched that. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're 203.26. Let me go back.
It just hit the arrow back just like 5 or 10, 2 times, so it goes back like 10 seconds. I'll tell you when.
That, you know, we're the actors that we so know, and it's not the Whisper Network, got into his ear. I gave him 25,000 US. I took basically nothing. I showed him all the accounting. I showed him everything that went through. Remember that we got hit during the peak of COVID. On top of everything else, I got hit with a $13,000 bill for in addition to what my shipping was meant to be.
Okay, pause it.
Because of the COVID crisis.
Okay. Yeah.
Shane Davis got so pissed off when he heard that, because when he says $13,000 bill, he's talking Odie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, that's the
you don't call him a bill. That's your co-creator.
Yeah.
It's not a bill. Like it's something. This is what hurts you, Liam. Saying dump. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together until actually he said that, and I'm going, he's right. I'd be pissed off if I was referred to as just a bill, like you're just some little fucking fly on the wall.
See, in Liam's mind, Odie's just an extension of Liam's talent.
Exactly.
Yeah, it pisses me off how disrespectful Liam is of Odie.
I'm just going. They did this for a little bit. It didn't go. They didn't show all this stuff that we've done,
right?
Because they got better shit to do. They let idiots like me do this.
Yeah.
But because I get dissected a little bit better. But I did watch that. I watched the Finatra thing today, which was hard to really fucking get through when Liam came on. I sat there and listened to it. It's fucking god awful. It didn't help him at all. I guarantee you, it hurt him more than helped him going on there.
It was enlightening because you got to see how Liam processed with YellowFlash and EVS.
Yes.
And it went nowhere. He went right back to form.
He went right back to square one of where he's at before this even started. That's where he got before even YellowFlash or Ethan ever talked to him.
Yep.
That's where it went back to. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. Smug Pug's here. Hold on.
Ooh.
Victoria C. Kundert got a new drill.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm translating.
Okay.
Oh, look. My good friend's in the chat, by the way. Again! I'm sorry you have to relive this.
Oh, hello.
We're actually doing a real breakdown of this, Ethan. This is great.
Here we go.
Right. None of this. You said this though, and people hear you.
Yeah,
I've never argued about that with you. I never said you didn't pay.
I've showed receipts for all of this, and then they got in his ear and they said, "Well, you could do better. Go over to Ethan. Ethan wants to work with you.
You know what?
He makes so much more money."
I pause it.
Yes.
He keeps trying to act like he said I showed Odie all this.
Right.
He didn't show Odie all this. Liam did a video on YouTube with a lot of stuff that flies by really quick. And when you add up the accounting to it, doesn't equal even close to $25,000 that he paid Odie. At all. Odie said Liam ghosted him.
Yeah.
So let me put this into context. Again, this is a lie. And I'm not trying to keep holding Liam down, but he can't keep lying if he wants to fix his issues.
He also conveniently leaves out that Mike Curtis had access to those financials as well.
Yeah, that's out there too, but I have no way to prove that or show that.
Oh no, that was proven because out of Michael's own words. Because remember the
I know he said it, but if I had any way to show it, those are his words.
Right.
I say stupid shit that people try to say that, you said this, and I'm going, just like some other people going, I was joking. What the fuck? You couldn't tell the difference between sarcasm and reality? You never know.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't like showing shit unless I can prove it 100%. Continue.
Cancel this, do with this. And again, that's what he ultimately thought, oh, that's true. And so he stabbed me in the back. One
So
of
why
their
do I
Instagram
why am I blocked? Why do you have me blocked when I
I
didn't do that? I
blocked
mean,
you.
all I ever did to you, as far as I know, the point of contention between you and me is I got very angry with you when you tweeted or you private messaged me and said, I'm going after Anti-Comicsgate and I'm going to bring them all down. And I said, Liam, stop it, do your work. And you said, fuck that. And you basically struck 4 of, Testify, Mike S. Miller, Thomas Royal Loop, somebody else. Who was the other person you struck?
Nasser.
And you brought their channels down. And I was like, I don't like any of these people, Liam, but this is just against everything that we're supposed to be focused on. These are people that dunk on me far more than they dunk on you. But I can't be somebody who's going to
it's a
strike
YouTube,
them down.
It's a YouTube golden rule too, man. And none of the and Liam, and I know you're mad about it, but nothing they did, as far as I saw, was copyrightable. Like, it was all people just goofing on you.
Yep.
You have to take that in.
These are the same people that were in their Discord that were
stride, brother.
illegally
It's part of being a
distributing-
part of the
who
internet.
were
and
illegally
YouTube.
distributing my
There's
book.
at least
Okay, so he somehow he has access to our Discord, please. Okay.
Yeah, and this is where he's lying.
Yeah.
We've never tried to strike Liam, ever. Ever. We had nothing to do with his strike with the what's it called thing? Whatever the hell it is. I don't know why I keep forgetting his
The
name.
Orange Dragon?
No, the estate. The Stanley estate.
Yeah.
We had nothing to do with it. Knew nothing about it. It was like, the Stanley estate struck you when we used to see your videos, you talking about them. We're going like, what? I had no clue Victoria C. Cundard and friends had anything to do with that until they came and told us, oh yeah, we were the ones that sent the crap off to them.
Yeah.
And we're like, why?
She did. Yeah, she did say that. I heard her say that.
Yeah. That was our knowledge of it. And this was months later after he had already gotten his channel back.
Yeah.
Where they removed the strike already. I knew nothing about any of that back crap that happened. But he tries to lump us all in like we all were communicating together. I never talked to any of them until the whole shit with Stu came in and he asked me to have them come in. And then we figured out and that's why they're at where they're at right now.
Yeah.
But continue.
15 or 16 videos on me alone calling me a piece of garbage and all
Yes.
kinds of stuff. And Ethan, it's
Fuck
a part
Michigan.
Of it just means you're
It means
worth
you're popular
talking
and
about.
people are jealous of you.
Fucking Michigan Wolverines
It's
suck
worth
ass.
talking about then, and that's a good thing.
Go Michigan.
If you're worth talking about, that's only better for your brand.
Oh, I thought I was muted.
It means you've
Shit.
kind of made it.
So that's our problem, you and me. I don't want you to do that anymore. I want you to come back to Comicsgate. I want you to be a part of this club and this community. You've got your own brand. You've got your own thing going on, your own like
brand.
manga flavor of whatever it is Conquest Comics is doing. That's all fine. Some of it I like, some of it I don't like. I'll still promote you now and then when I see something that I think is good. But you belong here. You're going to do better here. And my big thing with you is that I watch you and I see how miserable and unhappy you are outside of Comicsgate. No matter what you say, you're not happy. You talk about us too much.
It's hard to
You
find.
talk about
it's hard
me
to-
all the time.
Well, I don't talk about you all the time, but people will bring you up. That's the hard bit as well. Like I'm trying to get on with my stuff, and people try to drag me back. And to be fair, this was like what 4 or 5 years.
Here, wait,
of my
pause
life.
it. I need to do a wellness check. I'm just trying to make sure Queenie doesn't fall asleep and she gets mad at me.
That doesn't her.
Queenie.
What?
Okay, I'm just making sure you're not asleep.
She's not snoring.
Alright.
Okay.
Continue.
Sadly.
I also wanted to point out that he says that he doesn't bring up Ethan unless it's brought up to him, which is not true.
No.
How many times did they bring up Ethan and dare to actually fight him?
We didn't show it earlier, but where I showed the part about the nuke thing with Nasser, it wasn't 5 minutes after that he was going into Ethan.
Yep.
We skipped forward to where YellowFlash came in, and we've been showing it from there.
Yeah.
But that's all there. So his thing, I don't bring it. It's another lie thing.
Yep.
Huh.
This was a lot of my time and energy, and it's hard for me when I look back and I'm like, wow, I had so many friends and I got stabbed in the back so many times. Like
I was gonna bring Wilford in, but he left.
Oh, okay.
Truthfully, Ethan only wanted what was best for people, and that was where I went wrong. I was like, we're all in this together, but we weren't in this together, right?
Yes. Well, no, we are, but we aren't. We're not in this together in that kind of a sense. We're in it as individual businesses that are willing to work together because there is one community full of customers, that buy independent books, and Comicsgate is plugged into them. They're keyed into Comicsgate. They're paying attention to what Comicsgate releases and has to do with. They trust the label Comicsgate. And those customers are there. That's it could be up to 12,000 customers that are sitting in this customer pool.
Yep.
It just doesn't exist anywhere else. Indie comics is dead. You
Or
could go to
pause
the
it.
mainstream and you could.
That is exactly that's exactly what happened. And those are her words in a Discord. Said that to me, and my response was, "Why?"
Yeah,
I was like, "Why did you report it?" No, it was so fun. It's because of him and the SWC guys, because she is tied in with all them. That's why that happened.
And again, even regardless of who reported him, it was the Stanley estate that issued the strike.
Yeah.
Which, whether you agree with it or not, they were entitled to do it. I mean, again, I'm over fair use, so.
And it was the thing like what Liam struck what us for.
Yeah, exactly.
It was somebody came on and did a bit, acting like they were Stan Lee for 30 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
And they took it out of context. They didn't see what it was, and they reacted. Liam worked it out with him. 2 or 3 weeks later, his thing's undone. He wasn't down for 90 days. And that was when they were selling Xenotype. He acts like there's all this time that passed by. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
It's that revisionist history. Hold on one second really quick. Wilford Brimley, I'm just going to show this because I'm trying to keep this moving. But
okay. I do have a message. This is going to be the last bit. I got to get out. There's some jerk behind me named Julius Caesar who is trying to get this guy named Vox Day to come to hell. So I only have so much time. So go right ahead.
Okay, this is the new thing you're adding to the deal for the quaff. So we got
$4,000. This beautiful face.
Okay, $4,000, a hot tub, and he could have this face.
That's correct.
Hold on, let me show the face really quick. That is not a beautiful face.
That is beautiful.
Oh, this is
It is the face of the brand.
Souring the deal, Wilford.
Okay, well, we'll rethink it, but thank you, Wilford.
Mr. Brilliant, before you go, Mr. Brilliant, I want to say...
Hi, Wilford. No, I'm not going to let you.
Damn it.
Nope. Sorry.
I'm his
You need
fan.
to keep this shit moving, dude.
Oh, I hate you.
We're not going to do one of these 19-hour
You're not going
streams.
to have success like you could have here. You're not going to have success like this at IDW or Boom. You're going to have to sell your soul and go to Marvel or DC and work on mainstream corporate characters to ever see numbers like you could potentially see with Comicsgate. And you're giving all of that up because of NASA Roboti and fucking Testify HD. These guys are not worth your time. They're not worth your energy. They're not worth your. They're going to attack
associate
you.
with them.
They're going to attack you. They're going to attack me. There are people in your chat that attack me all the time. They don't matter. What matters is
wait, pause it.
The work, what you're doing.
It's not an attack when I state a fact that Ethan, you're fat. Okay, it's not an attack. It's not a mean word. Well, it might be.
Well, it is an
especially when Look, Ethan. We showed this earlier. This is what you guys were trying to do last night. It's a beautiful image.
I get clowns whenever I see that. Yeah. I wanted to share my emotion.
It's an opinion. It's an opinion. Okay, yeah, you are right. It is an opinion.
Yeah.
But John Delrose's face is very round right now. That's a fact.
Yes.
1 second. Scott Green's here.
Scott Green?
Who?
Oh,
The ones that
let's
get
see.
Greeny.
Hello, Scott.
Hey, what's going on?
You tell me.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
he's trying to be
okay.
cute. Yeah.
All right. You had a good chance.
They
Bye,
don't
buddy.
try to be clever trolls.
God, they're horrible trolls.
Yeah.
What?
Get good, man. At least do the penis thing. It's more funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was supposed to be a troll. I thought it was just
Yeah.
showing off his lights.
All right.
I'm confused.
And Comicsgate as a whole.
Well,
And
what
if you
is
could put your
Comicsgate as a whole? If we don't agree, if it's just whatever, like what is it?
Fan
then? Like,
base, man. The fan
Do you
base.
want me to explain this really
Unity.
quick? Okay, I'm going to explain this. Liam wants to think Comicsgate is a corporation, and it's not businesses. It's one business. He still hasn't figured that part out yet.
He thinks it's a movement to dethrone or to repair the mainstream.
To compete with the mainstream.
No, not to compete.
They're going to beat. And this fake company he's made up in his head is being called Comicsgate, which he thinks is a company, one entity. Yeah. That's the way he talks. That's the way he thinks. We've all seen it now. That's going to beat Marvel and DC in his head. He's convincing himself this.
Yeah. Oh, he famously
said, my wife just got home, so you guys got to fill some air for a minute.
That's fine. I was going to say, he famously said, Ethan, because I was on the stream with him. It was me, him, and Vinny Tartamella during his Blood Sports days. He famously said, give him 20 grand and he will go and save the industry. He's always had the mentality that, our job is to repair the industry and create a whole new industry. No, our job, and we talked about this in the DM groups, our job as individual creators was just create our own products, our own brand, and grow individually. Yeah, we work together when there's opportunity. We market to the same crowd, but it was never meant to be a corporation. And this is something that Michael Derrick, the creator of Grayscale, tried to bring up not too long ago. If you remember, he was on the show.
Okay, well, you know what? Because you're boring. I'm going to bring on my good friend Ethan Van Sciver. Hello, Ethan.
Yo.
Hello.
How you doing?
Okay, just woke up. You know,
I'll put you above the quaff.
I appreciate that, but right below Lasmat. It's where I belong.
Okay, I'll just put you up here. There you go. You could have the whole thing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm watching this again. This was a tough stream to do. So I'm listening. I want to listen to you guys. It was fun.
it was fun to listen to put him out of his comfort zone, where he had no way not to respond when you guys actually questioned him directly. That was what I loved about this, because he always likes his little happy bubble where nobody questions him.
Right.
But I still think there's retribution.
Sure. Yeah, possibly. He seems to. My feeling was trying to explain to him a couple of things, like just simple things. He seemed like determined. He's like, no, I'm going to fail. I've decided I'm going to fail. Here are my reasons why. Because what do you have to say about this? This is why I'm going to do this.
Right.
And it's like, it was agony, but, still have hope.
Mm-hmm.
But it was enlightening for people to actually see what he's like when he's actually having to answer for his comments directly to another person.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I confronted him, well, you didn't get to that yet. When I said, dude, you did not date the daughter of my...
Let's just show it. It's hilarious how you guys all made him feel so uncomfortable.
To walk away from the mainstream to support something new, to support something independent that SJWs are being gatekept from. That's what it is. And the SJWs are going nuts. They really want to get their fingers in
community
this.
has everybody that gets along and likes each other. You're always going to have people, and you know this. You're a grown man like myself. You know this. Not everybody has people in a community that likes each other. You don't have to associate with them. You don't have to talk to them.
Well, you should be able to avoid each other. But these people are forcing themselves into everything I do. And, these are people that are running around. We're talking Whisper networks. These are people that are running around telling fans and other people stuff about me that's not true to drive people away from me. And it's like,
they do this to me. They do this to Flash.
And so you think there may be people that are, this is criminal defamation. It's libel. Like maybe these people shouldn't have a voice. Maybe someone should.
No, everybody should have a voice, and everyone should be allowed to say what they want to say.
I agreed when I came into CG. I agreed. I thought everyone should have a voice, but then I realized there were evil men who were going to destroy the career. And now it's good for you, Ethan. You're
down on you to try to stop them, though. Why don't you just worry about what you're doing?
Who's going to stop them? They're going to wreck people's careers.
They're not, has my career been wrecked?
You could tell them to pause anytime you want, Harassment. Or
Okay,
I mean, Ethan.
Yeah.
No, I'm here to hang out with you guys mostly.
Oh, okay.
I've been through this. Like the idea, who's gonna stop them? They're evil men. Like they're just dickheads. I mean, Testify is just a dickhead. He's not.
Thank you.
Facts.
He's not. He doesn't need to be stopped. Like what would being stopped? Stopping someone on the internet? What would that entail?
Saying mean words about Liam.
No. I mean, how would stopping you? How would somebody stop you? You know what I mean? Like what would happen? Like the idea that you would sit there and take away one channel, they'll come back with another one, and then you won't even have your eye on them. You won't know who they are. It's just a bad strategy. If Liam's whole purpose is to stop you from being mean to him, then striking your channel is a real dumb way to go about that, because you're just going to come back named something else HD at the end of it, and nobody's going to know it's you. So it's better to just let you operate and do whatever you're going to do. And Liam should really just focus on his work. I mean, believe it or not, Testify. There are probably 10 times as many people who want to read a manga comic than there are people who want to listen to live streams and videos making fun of a manga comic artist.
Probably.
I mean, that's true. That's just true for Comicsgate too. It's like for somebody, for us, like dunking on weird SJW comic pros who fuck up Spider-Man or something. It's like there's still like way more people that want to read Spider-Man than want to watch our videos making fun of the guy who's who's ruining.
What was
Spider-Man.
the thing about Manga that the Clownfish guys did today?
I don't know.
They said more manga is stolen than American comics are sold right now.
No,
that was one of their things. Not manga or manga.
Yeah, it's sad.
Go ahead, continue.
Wait, I want to say something about that.
No, Quaff. You can't say anything.
This guy is determined. He's determined to let you decide that he's failed. Like that's the thing. Like I'm gonna fail, and it's gonna be because of Testify HD and Nasser Rabadi and these evil men. He's allowed you to make that decision for him.
That's right. Sorry, my wife just got home, but I'm going.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do to Liam Gray? You don't have to listen to me, Liam. You don't. You don't have to listen to Nasser.
Yeah, he's comfortable with being the victim now. That any attempt to remove that identity is uncomfortable for him. That's what it is now. That is his identity. He can't be anything other than the victim.
Flash.
Don't you have these things? Just stop giving people air. I started at 1,000. I started at 10 subscribers like anybody else, Liam.
Do you think that do you think that an average comic book creator can do what you've done?
Yes, he's an average comic book creator. He learned how to be a YouTuber. That's the thing. He wasn't born a YouTuber. He learned how to do it. Flash, if you spend a lot of time really down in the dumps because of the people who say shit about you, you think you ever would have built your channel the way it is now?
You notice how frustrated he gets because you've had two people that have been through what you've gone through, but have navigated it better. They don't agree with your victim narrative, and it's hard. Again, it's hard for somebody that's invested in that narrative to just be challenged by it and say, "Hey, you know what? Maybe I am going about it the wrong way."
He has decided he's going to fail.
Yes,
that's the problem. Is that it's like, no, you don't have to. Well, but what about these things that I've decided are going to help me fail? I want to fail. I want to be somebody that failed because of other people. I mean, the real terrifying thing is that you might fail because of maybe you're not that good. Like that's a terrifying thing. But if you can fail, which is predetermined because somebody else made you fail, that's a little more comfortable.
He wants to have somebody to blame for his failure, not himself.
Right. Yeah, of course.
That's what he's looking for.
But he doesn't even have to fail. That's the thing. He doesn't have to fail. He's choosing that. He's decided that.
I hope Liam all just taking notes, by the way.
Now, do you think you'd ever be doing a comic book or anything like that? You have to be able to just accept that exists and then place it in its proper sphere of importance, which is not at all. And don't get involved. Just let it lay and move forward. You gotta just do it. because otherwise, this is what happens. You know, you were on streams with 180 people watching you. Now you're in streams with 15 people watching you when there isn't something like this going on. That's not a sustainable. You could be a full-time.
It's not sustainable doing what I was doing either, dude. I don't want to be the source of everyone fighting. I don't want to be the one that gets blamed for every time two pros start arguing. Like, that's not who I want to be. And I don't know how much of it you saw.
When did two pros start arguing? Is he talking about the John Malin and the what's his name?
Rob Casey thing?
Yeah. The one time that ever happened?
Yeah, I think so.
Is he saying he causes the fights?
Yeah, he acts like he's caused all these issues with all these different. I'm going, I only know those two people. And it was dumb. Yeah, yeah.
Fights so much.
Yeah. Okay, continue.
Because he wants to be the savior.
Yeah, that's true.
But like even the conflict with oh geez, I forgot his name. I'm a sack of shit. You know, Margin Man. I forgot his name. That's
Adam Post.
Yeah, Adam Post. The conflict I had with Adam Post and I had gotten on quite well on a number of streams. He's one of the guys I'd streamed with the most. And then when my channel blew up, he was one of the creators. I got a fair few creators telling me to pull my head in. I'm growing too fast and I shouldn't stream as much and all this other stuff. Like this weird culture of envy bullshit. I was like, we're all in this together. Like, come on my show and just like hang out. It's an open platform to people that are wearing CG. But like all the other creators became like afraid of me or like talking shit about me. I got kicked out of a bunch of groups and stuff, and I had to go it on my own. And that's what I've been doing ever since. And like, yeah, being out here on my own.
Can I ask a question really quick?
Yeah.
All these groups he was kicked out of, could it possibly been because of his behavior in the things he said? And
no, absolutely not.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, look, we take in mutants. You know, we do. The comic skate is true. We do take in, retards and people who've been banned from other communities. That's okay. That's what comic skate should be there for. You know, it's for people who have been blacklisted. So
I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah.
This is ignoring the fact that Liam, when he blocked me, got me kicked out of 3 groups. And when I approached one of the creators about it, Simon Potier, I was told nothing we can do about it. So I'm like, okay.
Lasman, nobody cares about you. Continue.
I care about me. I love me. Sorry.
Continue.
I'm not letting
I'm trying to figure out how to convert, because like you did say, like, yeah, there's a huge audience over there in the indie scene, but I'm making manga and stuff, right, dude? So from a business sense, I'm thinking like, okay, there are millions of manga and anime fans. There's a younger audience that's out there. How do I get those guys to buy? That's what I'm currently trying to crack right now, because I can put out a book and I'll get 1 million views, right? But like, how do I convert those people into readers? Because most of them are poor college kids, or they're just spending $2 and getting the entire backlog of Shonen Jump on an app. So why would they spend $25 for a 100-page manga? You know, like that's the beast I need to solve. I've cracked distribution, and now I've got to figure that out. But being in CG, like Liam's not any different to who he was.
Why do you talk about yourself in third person? Just look, Liam.
Please pause it.
Look.
Please pause it.
Yes.
That was the best question you've ever asked, Ethan, because I've been pointing this out for a while.
Yeah, there's a sense of grandiose. Like I don't even do that. I don't go. Your Uncle Ethan says to you all. Like I would never. Like that's a weird kind of thing to do. It'd be
like if he did it jokingly every once in a while. All he does is talk in the third person.
Yeah.
That's the whole. You're trying to tell Ike what to do.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Okay.
Here's the thing. The thing is, Comicsgate is a lot of fun. It just is a lot of fun when you're focused on the right thing, when you're talking to, the fans and the customers, when you're supportive and enthusiastic and cheerleading other creators just because that's what you're supposed to be doing. When you're looking at Indiegogo campaigns and I like this one, I'm going to promote this one. And then you're just doing whatever. You're entertaining an audience. When you're overly focused on the awful stuff about the internet, and the internet is an awful place. It just is. It's also fun. It's also great. When you're overly focused on that stuff, I don't know. I think everything kind of starts to backslide, and you find yourself where I think you are now. And I think it's a bad time for you to be like this. I think you should kind of recommit yourself to your comics. Recommit yourself to joining Comicsgate, being a part of this thing that I know you. You know, that's why I'm saying that. You got a little baby at home. You're married. Bad time to be acting like a toddler.
Oh, he was streaming on the day his wife gave birth.
Sure. No, but I mean, that's cool. That's what YouTubers do. Like, I understand that's like, whoa, dude, that's really fucking awful. But that's what YouTubers do, and they're meant to do that. I'm just saying, like, acting like a toddler who pushes away his audience and everything. You're going to have to eat a little bit of crow when it comes down to the fact that you got to make a living because you got a family. So make things right and get back to work, you know. And we're trying to make it easy for him. It's like me and YellowFlash here. I talked about the situation today to John Malin and Shane and all the big voices in Comicsgate, the biggest earners, people with the biggest platforms. Just letting everybody know this is the situation with Liam, and so that, you know, he can have an easy transition from man to woman. I mean, from this to Comicsgate again, and just be a part of the crew, you know. So everybody's aware of it now. This isn't just some little thing. All the big names in Comicsgate are aware of the Liam problem.
Yeah.
Just trying to make it easy. We'll take a little bit of the, you know, we'll pretend like none of this happened. You just, you know, get back to work. But still, we're encountering opposition with them.
You gave him the one spot that many creators wanted, and he just turned it away.
I want to fail. I want to be mad. All right.
Yeah.
Still believe
Wait,
in.
you know what? I gotta bring up one thing. It's one thing that if you're a YouTuber and you stream the same day your kid's born, but he streamed and he also said that he had an alien encounter, and it was literally a thunderstorm in the background.
Awesome.
That did happen. But
I
continue.
almost forgot about the UFO.
Yeah, the UFO.
Comicsgate now, and you talk about not being Comicsgate is because of individuals that you don't like. I mean, what the hell is that? Like, what do you mean? Nasser, Testify, JDA, me? You don't want to be a part of Comicsgate because of me?
And not have to deal with these people.
Well, you have to deal with me, probably.
Yeah.
He's trying to think of what to say.
But I don't mind. I'll deal with Liam.
Well, he's here. He wants you to come back, Liam. I mean, that's why he's here.
He doesn't know what to say.
People just want to see. We want to see you succeed, man. And you're not succeeding on the path that you're on. You're talking about. I was watching your stream the other day. You were talking about you're going to hang it up at the end of this year.
I am.
Hang it up. You could easily just come back and stop this destructive path that you're on, man.
What a good guy YellowFlash is.
He came on was very diplomatic with him. I was surprised, but
we're talking about a guy he's got 300,000 subscribers on this platform. He's making a living from YouTube. He doesn't need to do this. This isn't making him any money, but you know, I mean, he's doing it anyway. What a guy. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Oh, he's a wonderful man. I was all wrong about him. He's a good man.
He was a wonderful man until he made fun of my Notre Dame.
He's a more wonderful man now. Yes.
Yes.
Everybody's up to YellowFlash, by the way. Here we go.
Difference between me saying that I'm CG and me just now. There's literally no difference, right? So why does it matter? No one's going to
care. Our audience wants you to be Comicsgate. They want to support Comicsgate.
Do you think that if I was to say, "Oh, I'm CG," that all of a sudden everyone's going to forget all the Boy Island stuff and suddenly buy my book? No, it's not going to make me one.
You're going to have to laugh at yourself, Liam. You're going to have to just go. The Boy Island stuff was pretty fucking funny, and it was.
It was. I like Kelsey. I don't have an issue with that, but like, it doesn't help when it's like people don't even know what the brand is, don't even really understand what it is, and then the meme overshadows.
I think one thing you could do I think John Del Rose would be willing to talk to you, and I think that if you had a stream with him, I think that would be you'd have 130 people, 200 people watching that stream. That's 200 people watching the stream that would be interested in learning about Wonder Island.
This is a mistake for YellowFlash to say this.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong, but
yeah, but you know, I know, but Liam's like, I'm not going to stream with John Del Rose ever. He just said ever.
Yeah.
So you know,
he doesn't. If he said me, I'd agree with him. He doesn't need to stream with me.
Yes, YellowFlash. Yes. No. All right, good. Keep going.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see.
I'd love to see it, but that would be the end of this.
Yeah.
100 people that want to shit on me for an hour or 2 hours.
Okay, well, why not try to win those people over?
because I am uncharismatic and a weird eccentric comic book writer.
He's wrong about
who-
that.
I'm
Very
It is
charismatic.
better to punch down on than.
I never said he wasn't entertaining, and I'm going. He's entertaining now for most people because you're going. What stupid things are you going to say next? If he was that boring and not entertaining, nobody would watch him.
No, he's very charismatic. He's good at. I identified that about him when he started doing the internet drama streams. I was just like, you're actually really good on YouTube. You're fun to watch. But I didn't know how much of it was an act, how much of it is real. He's actually a pretty good entertainer. You know, aside from the the lolcow stuff. If the lolcow stuff was gone, he'd still be a pretty good entertainer.
Yeah, you're not wrong, and I'm not saying that just to agree with you. It's the stupid thing with his jazz hand stuff he would do on some of those older videos when he'd explain stuff. I thought that was hilarious. Continue.
And it is to just be his friend or just like what use am I to anyone except as a fucking
Are you
clown?
so uncharismatic that you've raised over $10,000 on a comic?
Because people know what I can do. They saw what I can
Okay,
do.
well then why don't you show those
guys-
130 people what you can do and talk?
Because they know I'm not good. Like, I'm not a talker. I'm not like good at this. All my friends are popular
You
people.
do
I'm
it all the
not.
time. How can you say you're not good enough? Every other day you're on here streaming and yapping.
That's what I caught on too. He said, I'm not a talker. I go, you go on these streams and you'll talk for 3.5 hours to nobody else.
Yeah.
You know what this is? This is like that scene in the movie, in a movie about like a down and out rock star. I can't do it anymore. I put on my guitar again and go on stage. I can't. And then you've got to have people around you going, no, man, you are amazing. You are God's gift to rock and roll. You got to do it just one more time. Like, that's the scene that Liam's got playing in his head at this moment. It's like, I can't do it. I'm not a good talker. The one thing Liam can do is talk. That's the one thing he can do.
Yo, he can talk. He definitely could talk. It's just what he's saying isn't always kosher, if that makes any sense. Go ahead, keep going.
Because I force myself to do it, right? I force myself to do it, but like,
so force yourself to talk to these people that you don't that you're not in good terms with and talk to them. I think that you could mash all of this out if
That's
you
actually
just
funny,
would
Twitless.
sit down and have a powwow with some of these people. And all this shit would go away and everybody would be on good terms.
it won't.
How
It
do you
won't
know
go
that if
away
you don't
ever.
do it?
I've tried this with other people. You think this is the first time that I've had, like, I've tried having sit downs with Testify. I tried having sit downs with the Etsy's. They went and they just said I said shit I didn't. They went and stirred more trouble because they think that the whole way that they're going to get relevant is by fighting with me. The same way JDA is desperately trying. He's the thing I missed
I'm
out
gonna disagree with Flash. I know this is gonna shock Flash. I'm gonna say don't go to JDA and don't fuck with the Etsy's. I'm gonna say go talk to John Malin. I'm gonna say go talk to Anna, that Star Wars girl. Go talk to Cecil and Shane Davis.
I like those guys. I like those guys. I
Okay,
don't
so
have any,
just
I've
stay
never had
away
any
from
beef with them.
stay away from the guys who are mostly there to clown.
Well,
I
that's
do think that they could talk and work these
John
things
Delarose
out,
is
though.
pissed. Yeah, I do.
Yes.
John's like, no, because I'm actually sincerely there to try to help Liam. I'm not trying to goad him into another trap.
And I'm going to say this now. We wouldn't be shitting on you, Liam, if you didn't keep doing this type of crap all the time.
Yeah.
Simple as that. Keep going.
You too, but let's let Liam establish the strongest possible base before he goes and hangs out with JDA and tries to, get JDA's smaller audience, smaller than our audience. And that's what I'd say to Liam. I would say go hang out with some of the bigger names in Comicsgate. Just be nice. Stop fighting with. By the way, his fucking chat the whole time they were just like saying things like, "This is like organized crime." Why isn't the same bullshit that Mike's chat was feeding him? Like, you can't just walk away from Comicsgate. It's like you're going to get hunted down and you're going to get threatened. It's just such fucking.
One of those guys that said that,
losers.
Leo, was Lime's dad, aka Delta, the guy that was going hard on Show Love History on Twitter.
Oh, that was Delta.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the guy, the jazz crab. He just got his account suspended apparently today too. Again, he was the guy that also called you a Nazi in the chat yesterday.
Yeah, I saw. Well, that's because I
Yeah.
said, yeah, people call me a Nazi. I don't like it. And he's like, you're a Nazi. Okay, all right.
Mhm.
I don't mind it from you, retard.
And the thing a lot of people don't know about him is he was one of the best Liamologists out there and would find all the dirt on him about all the crap he does and says.
Well, everybody who's in there telling Liam to keep going and doing what he's doing and encouraging his neuroses, these are all people that don't like him. And he doesn't understand that. Like, they're giving him deliberately the worst advice to make him continue to act like a clown and a cow so that they can laugh. And I'm sitting here going, do the opposite of that. Instead of that, just go to the big channels and hat in hand and just say, I need some help, I need some promotion, and I'm not going to be a dickhead. There you go.
Yeah. Keep going.
Throw the first punch ever. That's the thing. Like,
you don't
I'm
have
just
to,
here
I know.
being me. I'm just here being me, and then people come and dunk on me. And when I go, hey, fuck off, right? Or when I eventually say, hey, enough of that, then everyone goes, oh my God, look at what Liam did. Look at this. And it's like, well, why is everyone ignoring the fact that I didn't go over there and start anything? You know, the whole reason that I blocked you is because you kept coming and starting shit. And I'm like, I don't want to fight with you. I've been trying to avoid fighting with you for like 2 years. And now I'm not having other people trying to turn me against you. You're coming here trying to turn me against you.
Who, me? Are you talking about me?
Wait, pause it. This is the setup for the
high school story. Yes.
I didn't even hit him that hard. I could have KO'd
No,
him
you
here.
didn't.
I could have knocked him over, but I was very gentle with him because I didn't want to break
And even
him.
what you were talking about, you could have been meaner if you went into detail on it.
Yeah. He's like, you're starting shit with me. Dude, not at all. Like, Liam, first of all, there have been times where I keep my eye on Liam because, one, he's threatened to come to my house and fight me.
Yes.
Two, he's making up a whole alternate reality about our time together in New Jersey in the 2000s when I didn't even live in New Jersey. I lived in Orlando. And then, three, it's like he got on the it was the Oz show, and he went on this big rampage about me and about how the major media is going to uncover all my crimes. All this shit. Like, this is Liam doing this.
And you're involved in the P word stuff with those crimes. That was what he also said.
He concocted a multiverse in his head. With him. Here we go.
I do.
What did you do, Ethan? You were here all the time. You're here all the time talking mad shit in the chat, dude.
Liam,
that's why I had to block
you did a
in the
whole
end.
stream where you invented a whole history with me that
I
stretched
didn't
back to
invent-
2002.
Yeah,
You said you
I
were
didn't
dating my principal's daughter in high school.
Could have been your vice principal's daughter, but again, because
He was
we
a
haven't
gay
had a
black
chance-
man. I don't think you were dating.
No, I wasn't.
He was
Yeah.
Mr.
Double
Taylor.
down on it.
I'll just let Liam have the last name because I said, "What was the last name?" And he goes, "Mr. Taylor was like a 7-foot tall homosexual black man. He didn't have any kids. He's a nice guy. He was also like in his 70s at the time. He's dead now, and he probably died before the 2000s. In fact, so it's weird that Liam is saying that. What a weird. I said, "What school do I go to? How do you know what school I go to?"
Well, the other part, because I got back to the computer. Did he do the thing where he goes, "I'm not going to say their name on here"?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Keep going.
I wasn't dating. See, I wasn't. But if I could talk to you
real?
off air for five,
It
if
is
I could
real.
talk to you off air for 5 minutes and just say, "Hey, I could give you a name. I could even show you photos." And
me a
if you
last
went,
name.
"Oh, holy shit!" No,
Give
I'm
me a
not going
last
to. No,
name.
I'm not going to. No, it's too easy to find it. But I'll send it to you via email. Right?
Last name's figure out.
Well,
you
I
said
could
that
show
you were.
photos.
Wait 1 second. Okay, it'd be too easy to find him, but you just said he's dead.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying his name wasn't all that unique. So if you said his last name is Taylor, good luck finding him. It's a common last name, so that's why I said
Like
give me a last
Michael
name.
Williams. That's a common name.
Right. But I mean,
Jesus.
he would know. He'd be like, "No, it begins with a T. You know who it is. He was black and he was gay." And I'd be like, "Oh, all right, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right."
Me standing next to the man.
Liam,
right?
you said that you were up for the job of writing X-Men at Marvel when I was going over there.
I never said that I was up for the job of writing X. For the job
You
of writing
invented a
X.
whole thing. You were hanging out in New Jersey when I lived in Florida.
First, Liam, calm down. Calm down. Come on. See, you're getting.
Here comes YellowFlash to try to calm down the riot situation.
Liam's got snap crackle pop going off in his head right now. And it's just like, that's it. That's all. All right. Don't,
This is
back away
great.
now. Back away.
Angry. Bring it down.
Because it's not.
But
because
bring it
the
down.
stuff
Bring
that
it down
they-
a little bit. What is the reasoning for getting so angry? Bring it down. Just bring it down.
Because of the narrative being
just
not
just
what I
take a
actually.
deep breath. Come on, just relax a little. There's no you getting mad and screaming. That's not helping your position. Just chill.
Well, that's
There you
not
go,
what I
bring it
actually
down.
said. Now, there are some people. There are some people now. You're in Florida. That's cool. I didn't know that. Now, there might be certain things that are off because we just haven't talked things through. I might be mistaken on things. I'm happy to say that. But that story that I told, that's my life. And I thought, based off my experiences, that because again, I didn't even know who you were till relatively recently. I thought that it was like a ships in the night thing where while I was doing all my work in Jersey and in New York, I assumed that when they wanted me to meet the guy that had done a frog book that was working on X-Men, I assume it was you because
I mean, you got to pause this for a second.
Okay, pause it. Yeah,
Like,
this is a big change in the story that he told before.
But Liam thinks that like people were like, this is a man who did a frog book. He doesn't really have a real reality based sense of what the comic book industry is like. Cyberfrog didn't exactly shake up the fucking world in the 1990s. Like nobody cared. Like people didn't remember Cyberfrog. People in New Jersey were not like, there's a boy from New Jersey who did a frog book and he's now doing the X-Men. Like I was completely and utterly obscure. Nobody knew who I was. So there weren't people talking like in the underground comic book scene about a New Jersey boy who did a frog book who's now doing X-Men. That all exists in Liam's head. And it's his idea of what mainstream comics is like. Sadly, it's nothing. It should be like that, but it's nothing like that at all. Nobody knew or cared about Cyberfrog in the 90s. Reality.
Do you think he ever worked for one of the major comic book industry or companies? Not industry.
I am not prepared to say. I see no reason to believe that he did, but who knows? Maybe he did.
He's going to have a frog book and has worked on X-Men.
Who was this, Liam? Who wanted you to meet me?
My to-be stepfather. Now, and I don't know if he ever said, I don't think.
I was a nobody in high school. My principal wouldn't know who
if he ever said your name.
You know what I mean? Like, this is all weird. Like, I was not like a source of pride. I didn't even show up to my own high school graduation. I existed there. People knew I was an artist, but I was a zero in school too. Nobody cared. Like, nobody would remember me at all. This weird thing. Like, my principal's out there, like, remembering a kid who graduated in 1992 and it's now 10 years later. And he's like, I'm glad you're dating my daughter because, oh, holy fuck. It's just so weird, man. It's really fucking weird. It's offensive from my perspective.
Yeah.
Again, this was you being very nice to him in not going into a lot of the details of stuff that he said about this one thing before.
I don't know if it was you or someone else, but I can show you evidence of this stuff if you ever just took 5 minutes to talk to me.
I believe you. I believe you.
It's like I could be mistaken and confused. It could be someone else. Right? But like I was just trying to be a mate, and you're like, well, okay.
I know. I understand, Liam. I got it. Anyway, none of this. I don't feel like I don't feel like I've been out of line, all things considered. You've said some pretty strange things about me in the recent past, within the past year, especially. Yeah. And they all get back to me. I mean, stuff gets back to me, and I go, "What the hell is this?" I mean, the biggest one is that you were dating that you were going to marry the daughter of my high school prince. That's weird, Liam. How do you know what high school I went to?
For me, I don't. I just know.
How do you not know? How do you not know what high school I went to?
And I assumed it was you.
All of this is weird. I mean, it's like I'd be like, "Why? How do you know my high school?" And he goes, "I don't." How would you not know that if you were you would know that, right? You go, "No, you went to Pennsauken High School." You would know this information if you were dating the.
The best thing I could say now to try to make some light of this or anything. This doesn't get any better. The stuff that's about to come out, the Facebook crap and all that stuff here, it's going to be said in a second.
Yeah.
I'm going real gentle with him because I can tell he's getting upset.
Yeah.
I just assumed that it was you based off the stories that I heard you tell later. I was like, I think it's Ethan. I think this is the guy.
What is this lore? What is
Flash? It's really he did a whole like 2-hour video where he explained his connections to me, and somebody sent it to me, and it's behind a paywall, and it makes
Oh,
my
is this
eye
the
socket
Patreon
hurt.
stream?
Yeah, it was
Okay,
really
I never
really
seen
weird.
this. I just remember people talking about it.
Yeah, it was just the full length of like from beginning and end. I said every interaction. This is everything that I know. This is my side of things, and as I understand them, and I stand behind that. That's 100% true. And it's like, you know what? Like, if
None of it's true though, except for the part where any of it's true. But none of it's true.
So
Like-
right, so my whole career is a lie. I'm a lie. I'm a fraud. Just like
Well,
you were
I'm
saying.
just
on
no,
lots
I'm
of
just saying
videos.
with regards to me, everything that you said about me was not true. I mean, it just wasn't true.
Well, what wasn't true? What part? Like,
I'm just going to say almost all of it, and maybe up to the recent past when we interacted about you striking channels. I think that's
so
that's
we never
probably true.
we never interacted on Facebook. You know.
Well, I mean, there was the Facebook stuff. It was interesting to hear your perspective on that, where you.
I was just trying to be friendly and shit to you, dude.
I
like,
know,
it's
dude,
like
I know, man, but you don't know what it, Liam. Oh, all right.
I probably don't know. I probably don't know. What
It's good
like.
to have some distance. It's good to have a little bit of distance because people have parasocial relationships on the internet and then try to make them real. When you're going through my wife's photo albums on Facebook and
I
asking
didn't go
her,
through your wife's. I didn't go through your wife's photo albums, dude. It was a shared recent photo of your stepfather. I clicked like on. I said that dude looks like a Chad. You know, I was just being friendly. It's not like I was going back into the history over years or anything. It just came up on my wall.
Just okay. Pause it. Pause
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Did you hear what he just said right there? We're just going to focus on this. What's being said now, but a lot of us know the history.
Yeah,
but just keep listening to what he says.
Here we go.
This is insane.
No, it's painful.
Like,
I just feel
dude,
awful about it. It's awful.
And it was one time. Clicking like and leaving a comment saying that your dad looks like he's in shape. Like, I was just trying to be funny. And yeah, maybe I'm awkward or whatever, but like, it's like,
let's just ignore all of this, Liam. Let's just forget about it. Here's the thing. The thing is, ultimately, you don't need to be friends with everybody on the internet. We do have parasocial relationships, which means, we're friendly. We're friends, internet friends, FRENZ, and not really friends. I don't want to hang out with anyone. I really don't want deep, meaningful, personal relationships with people that I meet on the internet, except for Tug. He's the only one I want to, the umbrella guy, personal friendship with. But I don't want that. It's not what I want. But what I do want is I want to see people like you. Okay. What I do want is I want to see people like you succeed. I want to see your book succeed in conjunction with everything else. See, the problem with Liam is, pause this real quick. Let me just say, I'm making that clear. It's like, I don't want to be your friend, but that doesn't mean that I don't want you to succeed. The only thing I want is for you to succeed. Liam thinks those two things are interconnected. Like, if you don't love me and want to be my friend and want me to be in your life, then everything that you say about me wanting to succeed must be a lie. And that's the problem with what he's butting his head up against. Like, he's like, I just wanted to be your friend. And I'm like, I don't want to be your friend, but I do want to see you succeed. And both of those things can be true. By the way, it's the only sane way to operate on the internet, for both of those things to be true.
And I can tell you're very hesitant, even awkward about talking to Facebook stuff. It actually makes you
do you see how he's choosing his words? That's what I was dying at. I was going, oh my God, he's trying to be nice.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt him. It's the truth. Like, I'm not here to fuck with Liam anymore. I understand that fuckery is part of what goes on here, and that's cool. It's funny, but it's like, I actually do want Liam to come back because it worked for Nasser. It's going to work for Liam too, but he's got to change his whole way of thinking and acknowledge that, like, there are boundaries, and I have boundaries, and I'm a real person. I have an internet persona, but I'm a real person here. I don't want to make friends with anybody here. I don't want to. As Drake said, no new friends. I'm cool where I'm at.
Yep.
But I'm still friendly, and I still want to be helpful. I like the when people call me Uncle Ethan, because that's how you should kind of think of me, as somebody who's here to help and molest you in my basement. Thank you.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Wow.
Can I be a good friend?
Deep.
Yeah.
He's too close to you, Ethan. He lives in. He's only just a pond.
I'm in Pennsylvania. You could say it. It's public knowledge anyway. Anyway, let's continue.
I know. Keep going.
Creator with your enthusiasm. with your branding skills. Conquest Comics looks fucking cool. I'm even looking at the logo and it looks cool. Your enthusiasm, you're tremendously charismatic. You're really, really good when you're able to control yourself. You're really, really good on live streams, and you're great at promoting stuff. The problem is people might get turned away from what you're selling because you're bringing customers into your personal petty conflicts with people who are retarded and don't matter. You understand? When you're butting heads with Testify,
That's
HD
okay.
and NASCAR,
You even say
and
it.
that's the subject matter of your streams. People go, "Oh, I was kind of interested in Wonder Island, but what the fuck is this guy talking about? I don't know who these people are. I'm going to just exit stage left," and that's what they do. So, you know, what I would like to see happen is I'd like to see
I don't know when you started listening to this, Ethan. And I did give Nasser nothing but credit for what he's done and where he's at right now and the way he's looked at right now in the CG world. Liam comes off to me still like if he said he thinks if he says he's CG, everything should be forgiven, forgotten, all the stuff that he's done in the past never gets brought up or anything, and doesn't need to do anything to try to repair his name.
Yeah, it's going to take some time.
He doesn't seem to understand that part. And the only reason why I say that is because of after this, he went over to the Finatra stream and the stuff that he said over there.
Yeah.
That's the way he came off. And it's hard to listen to that Finatra thing, but that's exactly what it's. That's what
Finatra basically told Finatra basically told him, if you're going to be CG, you need to have thick skin. Otherwise, you need to get off the internet.
It's the same shit that you guys were saying to him.
Yeah. And Liam couldn't handle the message.
No. Keep going.
Think what you're doing. Find that fire in you that used to be there for Comicsgate, because you know this is all important stuff. You know, the stuff that you say about Comicsgate, about wanting to build something that can last, that, you know, bridges for other creators. This is all within your power to do. It's a worthy goal. But you can't do it by yourself. You've got to do it in conjunction with other people. I have the same goals as you. I want to do that too, but I can't do it by myself. I need people like you. I need people like YellowFlash. I don't need Testify. John Delarose, maybe he's doing some good stuff over there. But that's
he's
basically
really kind of turned it around over the past.
His attitude has been great. I gotta say, his attitude.
Yeah, me and him weren't on the most friendliest of terms, but I mean, he's not really come at me. He's been pretty pro CG and
healing.
That's all I want.
Giving him material, Liam, and if you didn't give any material to the guy, I don't think he'd be making streams on you. But every other day, you're making streams where you're talking about your like sleeping in dumpsters or something. Like, why are you doing that? No one wants to hear about your times as a homeless punk rocker. Like,
Well,
there's
that's
no,
not
you shouldn't be.
That's
But
what people
not-
ask to hear about.
You probably shouldn't
No, they
share
don't.
that on
What
stream.
I wanted to keep asking that. What people are asking to hear these stories? Because I don't see anybody watching him other than the couple. You know, what's his name? The Mr. Wonderfuls and those couple guys.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's asking about those stories.
Yeah, that's just I don't see anybody asking for him sleeping in dumpster in his punk days, which kind of they seem to be a little weird sometimes, but we can move on.
Yeah, but wasn't he with a biker gang though?
Let's just move on.
Yes.
Be ashamed of who I am. Look at how far I've come and what I've got. Now people might think, oh, that's not a lot compared to what
Just
other people.
saying,
But
man. Like,
I'm
people
right
are
now
gonna
in
talk
a
about that.
Okay. Well, I think that it's great that I've been able to overcome these things.
I'm not saying it isn't, but I mean, like, people are gonna. I'm just saying that doesn't sell Wonder Island.
No, no, and I don't think that I'm going to be able to sell Wonder Island through the channels that are currently available to me. Like,
Because it's gay.
I don't think
Really
that there are
sad.
many people that really understand what the book is about
Well,
or what
instead
it
of
can do.
It's a different audience, but still, it's you go from Xenotype to that. You're gonna expect question marks to come out there, and it's I don't know.
Shut up, Harassment. How do you feel about this super chat that just came in, Ethan?
Can Indiegogo crowdfund?
I don't know if that. I don't think you could do medical things on Indiegogo, but we'll look into it. Maybe,
GoFundMe,
we'll see.
though.
I was gonna say GoFundMe
Yeah.
would do that. Yeah.
Yeah, GoFundMe maybe.
Instead of talking about stuff like that, why don't you make fun of Mark Brooks and then plug Wonder
There you
Island?
go.
Like that.
Well,
That's
because
an
I don't really know all that much about Mark Brooks, other than he seems to be a decent artist.
Well, I can
And
guarantee
when
you that
I
he thinks
asked-
you're a
when I asked-
Nazi.
Well, that's fine.
Mhm.
When I asked, I said, "What's it?" When I-
Pause it.
Oh,
he
that's
didn't
fine.
He didn't seem to know a lot about your high school principal either, Ethan.
No.
Just,
Well, he
just
said he
pointing
would
that
tell
out.
me in private, but I actually went off the stream and I went to go see if I could, hit Liam up on Twitter in private. I'm still blocked.
Oh,
I'm
no.
probably still blocked on his YouTube page. So there is no opportunity to speak man to man, as Liam keeps saying. I would, but I don't see how.
Maybe if YellowFlash sees us, he can get a message to Liam to unblock you. Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
I said on Twitter, I said to Bancroft, I said, "Why is everyone's issue with this dude? What did he do?" No one said anything. Like Shane Davis shared out a thing, and I looked at it, I was like, What's he? What has he done?
Well,
What's
he's
the
been
issue
calling
exactly?"
independent
Like,
comics creators like us bigoted Nazis.
Yeah, like he was at the very start of all of this. I mean, he was. He's a part of the Whisper Network. He is deeply involved in the SJW Whisper Network. He's a big part of trying to defame and destroy Comicsgate, and he loves it. He loves what you're doing. He absolutely loves what you're doing.
Well, I haven't heard any of this until right now. So why
Okay.
am I just hearing about him now? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like,
Well,
I haven't
because
heard about
most of
any
these guys stay hidden. I mean, the thing about comic book pros, SJW comic pros on the Whisper Network, is very rarely do they do the dirty work themselves. They get weirdos like Kieran Shiak and Tim Doyle. They get Renfamous. They get people who don't really have careers in the business to do their dirty work. And that's what they do. We've seen them do that forever. And then they sit in back rooms and put these people into action. Mark Brooks, though, is somebody who is a little bit more unhinged, in my opinion. He's gotten full into the bread tuber thing, and he's decided that he's going to become an activist. He's going to activate himself. And so
Who's
that's
this
what he's
Mr.
doing
Wonderful
right now.
guy, by the way.
Oh, here we go.
Am I an
Yeah.
elder in the comic community? Bitch, I helped build the foundations of Comicsgate, fucker. Fuck off. Who's
Who
this
said
guy?
that?
So that was Mr. Wonderful. Is one of the guys that we talked about that says that gives Liam awful advice.
One of his chat people. One of the
Yeah.
chat people. Yeah, Mr. Wonderful. What's his name?
Brother Gaius. Yeah.
By the way,
Wonderful guy?
Shane Davis is doing a stream about Mark Brooks right now.
Well, it's not smart to send people over there. This is your stream.
No, I'm just saying it's what you guys were saying about Shane Davis talking about him is true. He does. It's been out there.
Oh yeah. I don't know what his deal is, but he's always telling Liam the worst possible fucking thing that Liam can hear.
Yeah,
Every
I
time
kind
I
of
see
agree.
Mr. Wonderful, he's
Who
like
the fuck
saying,
am I? Bitch, I helped build this boat.
You were here from the start, dude. But yeah, I mean, he's always giving Liam like the worst advice. Most of these guys enable Liam to make terrible self-destructive choices. They support him in making these bad choices. And there are only like 6 of them. And they sit in Liam's chat. They give him terrible advice. They support him when he's making bad decisions. And they laugh. They like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. Liam should be Comicsgate. He's always been Comicsgate. He should be doing his thing. He's a little bit goofy at times, and that's why we love him. But he should be a firm, staunch advocate for independent comics. He should be helping other people. Stop fighting with people. Stop. That advice hasn't changed since 2 years ago. Stop fighting with people. Start supporting people. And you don't have to hang out with it. You know who the dregs of Comicsgate are. Most of them are in your chat right now. You don't need them. You should be working with people. John Malin is always a good place to be. Always a good stream to go on. YellowFlash, Tug, these guys will support you. These guys will get you up, pick you up out of the pit you've dug yourself into, and get your books back on track again.
But like
then-
when I asked for promotion not too a while ago, like from Tug and YellowFlash,
Not
guys
you, Oz.
supported-
You're awesome. You're fine.
Well, to be honest, Liam, it's because of the false flagging of channels.
So that's not going to change, is it? I can't undo the past. So
Well,
it's like,
you've got to.
He could apologize.
Stop doing it.
He could laugh at himself
honestly, I will let my animosity go for Liam. Just apologize and mean it.
That's what YellowFlash is going to say.
Yeah, okay. That's how I feel, because I'm going. I don't know if he did it with the SWC boys, the Royal Ups, but I know he let the one on Mike and Nasser's go, but he didn't remove it from ours, and it was literally over an avatar. That was it. No more than that.
And I would appreciate it, honestly, if you would apologize for it, because you were in the wrong for doing that.
That's just nobody can support you when you strike channels, because when you do
striking
that,
channels, man, I'm a 300,000 plus subscribed channel. I
Flash
can't
keeps
support
interrupting
that.
me. I'm trying to make a simple point.
Yeah.
I was like, Liam, when you do that, when you strike other channels, you're giving people and we don't say anything and we keep you around, you're giving people permission to strike our channels. Like, that's the thing in retaliation. There's like
in both your guys' defense, you guys were on here for how long?
You
were on there for like 2 hours. So
what? 2 hours? The fuck? Maybe it was an hour. I hope it wasn't 2 hours.
It seemed like it was 2 hours, dude.
This is towards the end of the conversation here. So, but it was late for you guys, so I'm sure it seemed very long.
With that, and you need to stop doing it.
When you do that, you make it so that
rubbed me the wrong way when you went flagging channels, Liam. And I can't support that. I cannot support that. You've got to stop doing that, and you've got to make peace with it, and you've got to apologize for it. That would be how to get my support with your books. You've got to stop doing that, and you've got to make peace with it, and you've got to stop doing it, and you've got to make it right. That was a wrong move for you to do that.
Okay. No one has the right to illegally distribute my material.
There you go. He didn't hear any of that. He didn't hear any of that.
This is what I've tried to say this about Liam. No matter what, even when you make it as clear as frickin' day, and how easy it would be to try to move on and fix things, he can't get over his own damn ego.
No, he can't. Like, he drank a beer and his eyes were saying, fuck you, I'm gonna do it more. Like, I'm in the right. Fuck those guys. Holy shit, dude.
I wish we were showing the chat. I wish we were showing the chat messages. And I honestly think he was responding to some of those chat messages, trying to make him think, because Vicky was even in there fucking telling him, yeah, tell them to fuck off. Stuff like that. It's insane.
Yeah.
Did he tear this down the stream, or is it's still up, right? I mean,
it's still up right now.
Yeah, good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that statement is what made me realize that he didn't hear anything. Yeah.
You guys laid out the path. It was like what happened when it was with John, Tug came on, and I'm going, I don't matter. Take me out of it. But I'm going, you guys laid out the carpet for him as a way to try to reconcile. He wouldn't take it. Here, I thought maybe for a chance he was going to do it. But then after everything you guys said and did, you get to see this Liam.
There's no humbling. There's no point where he's going to rewind that just like about 20 seconds. So you can just see the YellowFlash making an impassioned plea. Like, if you want my help, you need to apologize and not strike channels. And he seems to be listening, but he's not. The energy in his eyes is defiance.
He says okay, but then the anger comes out. Yeah. It's weird.
Here we go.
That would be how to get my support with your books. You've got to stop doing that, and you've got to make peace with it, and you've got to stop doing it, and you've got to make it right. That was a wrong move for you to do that.
Okay. No one has the right to illegally distribute my material.
People illegally they illegally distribute my material and shit.
That doesn't make it right.
But I don't go and copyright them, Liam.
No,
that doesn't make it right.
If anybody who wants to take your live streams and make fun of them as they play them, they're commenting over them, they're making a new live stream, they're making new content. That is the definition of fair use. Those are the rules that we abide by on Facebook.
Well,
and when
the definition of fair
rules,
use is a little bit more complicated than that. It's not as simple as just
we are literally back at square one again of where we started after all of you guys, everything you guys said to him. And it wasn't, and he opened that beer right there. It's not like he had been drinking the entire time. I never saw him take a sip of anything until just there.
Well, I don't know if Liam says it on this stream, but he talked about how, if this was real life, it'd be a bar fight afterwards. So he's probably got that mentality right now.
I don't know. I laughed out. I'm like, I thought you guys he was gonna maybe get it, but then do you see how fast? Just boom.
Yeah.
It's like everything
I'm
you
saying
said
90% sure this was a waste of time. Because at the end of this, he goes, I'm gonna have to think about it and pray about it. This is what Mike S. Miller did. And Jesus told Mike not to. It's funny. Jesus keeps telling Smiller exactly what Smiller wants to hear all the time. It's very interesting. And Jesus is going to tell Liam Gray the exact same thing. It's like, don't fight. You're right to obstruct those channels. I promise you, this is going to be. Liam will stream about this again today. This was a complete waste of time. I can see that now.
The reason why I say it was a complete waste of time is because of what he did after the stream. It was less than a couple hours later in what he did on Finatras. It's insane.
Yeah. I also think Liam might stream about this because you and YellowFlash called out specifically Mr. Wonderful and a couple of those guys, and I'm sure they got in his ear, and those are his biggest supporters. So
and the other guy, what's his name? Samba Gogo? That guy? It's weird.
Turn it into something else, and somebody playing your live stream and laughing at you. That's new content. And so, you're going to run into a lot of resistance on YouTube, but nobody's going to be able to support you because when you make it okay, when you're false flagging channels and copywriting striking channels, and we sit there and don't say anything about it, we're basically saying it's okay to do that to our channels too. There you go. I finally got this.
That's what happened to me. It was okay to strike my channel down. Everyone was quiet about it.
Well, Liam, to be fair, that's the message you sent to people.
No, because it was before that. It was way before I struck channels. The whole reason I spoke about this earlier, the whole reason Oz's show existed, the whole reason my secondary channel.
So the biggest thing was the Stan Lee guy. That was wrong. I know what you're talking about, but I can't. What can I do about that? The Stan Lee guy. I have Stan Lee's estate.
Said something.
Stan Lee's estate flagged him or something.
I did say something.
No, I didn't. That was wrong, but it doesn't make two wrongs don't make a right.
Pause
and that's not.
He could have said something, but what's it going to do? He didn't get his channel taken away. He had a strike. Okay, YellowFlash and Ethan, you guys said something. What can you guys do? That's what I always just wonder. What's he referring to that you guys could have done for him?
Yeah.
I don't really know. Like he just wanted to feel support, I guess. He wanted us to be like, fuck this. That's fair enough. I don't have a problem. Like that Umbrella guy had the same situation where like he felt like, his channel was getting struck and there wasn't enough support from Comicsgate, and it pissed him off. I didn't even think of it, when it was happening, but yeah, I mean, I hear that.
It's not a right for you to go and flag multiple channels.
Well, there's a lot more going on than what might initially look to be on the surface. And
I'll be honest, I think Wonder Island looks like a good book, man, and I have retweeted it out once, but if you want
I saw, and I appreciate that. You
want to come on my channel and for me to promote you, you got to stop flagging. You got to stop the flagging.
I haven't flagged anyone since I did Mike when Mike dared me to do it after just egging me on. I was like, why are you being a dickhead? Like, I wouldn't do this to you.
That doesn't mean you should do it. Since. Who looked like the fool there, Liam? Him or you? You looked like the fool.
Okay. Well, I always look like the fool, man. That's the only reason anyone gives a shit about what I'm doing, isn't it?
Well, then stop.
It's never too late. Turn things around.
Well, I'm trying my best. I just had my daughter. I worked really hard on Wonder Island. I worked hard to pull back and recover after, Odie did his bullshit.
There he goes, blaming Odie again.
It's difficult.
Yeah, there he goes. He's always disrespecting Odie.
It's what I've tried to point out about Liam. It's everybody's fault but his. Change that, Liam. That's all you got to do. Accept some responsibility for your failures. And maybe this is why people think the way they do about you.
The most empowering thing for a man is to accept his responsibilities because he's given himself the key to fix it.
Yeah, and you are right. This just happened. Liam tried to copyright strike John Delarose's channel.
Yes, so he lied about that.
Oh yeah,
that just happened.
He just said he never flagged a channel after the Mike Miller, but now he's doing it to JDA.
Yep.
It's harder than it used to be because now I can't even find artists I can trust because if I announce anyone I'm working with, people go after them. So it's like it's an extra whole bunch of work, and I put a ton of work into Wonder Island, and I thought this will sell on its merit. Now it's not what Xenotype was.
By the way,
was very
just pause
different.
it really.
Hello?
Hello?
Did Testify just mute his mic?
I did. I apologize. There's a EVS #1 Griff fan in the back, aka Bigger Boss Gamer Hands, aka part of the Victoria's Secret loving thing.
Right.
Yeah, trying to get in here. Yeah, sorry. What's his name? The guy that fucks the waifu pillows. That guy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's him. Bye.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right, here we go.
But it's still an action adventure series. It's still got, a lot of really cool stuff in it. And then when I sort of did the rounds and was like, hey, is, anyone going to help me? I got the cold shoulder from everyone. People that I'd spent countless hours promoting just shunned me completely. And I was stuck doing it all on my own. And I had to push to where I was on my own, which is fine, right? But it wasn't expected at all. And now I'm asking to come back, but they're not going to change their hearts or their minds about me.
That's what Nasser said too. And by the way, what you're saying now, this is Smiller talk. Smiller said the same thing. He couldn't, and it all came down to pride. He didn't want to just admit he was wrong.
Everybody has changed their hearts, but
so I mean, his pathway is to leave comics entirely, which is not something I think he probably thought he was ever going to do. But he's not doing comics anymore. He's out there running some crypto grift. If I were you, I would take the path of your vaunted enemy, Nasser Rabadi. And I would just realize that it's going to take a little time. But Nasser worked really hard. He got back into Comicsgate. He stopped shitting on Comicsgate. He decided to just focus on his books and sell his books. And now he's back to, what is he, 15? Is he at 20,000 yet? He's his books are selling better than they sold before. You can get back there. You're not a $20,000 guy. You are a 70, 80, possibly six-figure guy. But not this way. We've seen other people go down this path that hasn't really worked out.
Well,
it hasn't, man. You know that's true. You've seen it. It's we've been through this too many times.
$16,034 right
I
now.
just fucking hate it because I know it's like if there was something better out there, I guess I'd just be like, yeah, go do it. But I mean, there's not. There just isn't.
Right now I'm in negotiations to sort of broker a deal that'll pull me around between $40,000 and $60,000.
Smiller had the same shit going on. Like I'm in a bunch of different deals. I got this going on. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's like this was a waste of time. This was stupid. He's not.
Mm-hmm.
He's
no,
just gonna
seriously, you're right.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be able to do social media stuff at the same time. So there are options, there are pathways that you can sort of tap into, but like the thing for me was always, it was about the fans. We're supposed to be building something, and I don't like being a fool. I try and that's what people want from me, and they think
no, they
it's
don't.
fun.
That's in your head. Don't be a fool.
Well, I mean, it's I just I don't know what to do.
He's not
besides what I'm doing.
He's not a spin it.
No, that's exactly. He had nobody in there to help him spin it in anything because you guys were both there and the history. It's just amazing how somebody like him operates. He's best deal shipping in Australia, all these things, but then woe is me, nobody likes me, everybody hates me. It's like, well, what's what?
Yeah.
And it's like, if I was to turn around and come back tomorrow, all it would do is everyone would say Liam's got no conviction. Liam's, needed this.
Mr. Wonderful.
Well, you might say, well, who might say that? These are the guys that stood by me when no one else
I think they would
did.
still stand by you.
Why wouldn't they stand by you just because you were making better choices for yourself?
is it better choices for myself, or am I just walking myself back into a trap where a year from now, you know, like I've got like 10 people on top of me and people trying to get me to fight with sketch therapy and shit, you know, like
nobody would get them to fight sketch
Why
therapy.
you make your own choices, dude? You don't have to fight with any of them. Yeah, they're going to. They're going to do that. So what are you going to do differently this time?
He said if he comes back tomorrow, people won't trust him. But yeah, it'll take a year like it did with Nasser. So
it might take longer than a year. You never know.
yeah,
I'm saying that
he's setting himself up for the obvious failure again.
The easiest way for Liam to do it is to be in on the joke. If he can be in on the joke and laugh at himself, he'll be doing half the work right there.
Quaff, can you please read the super chat?
Me? Okay. Are we going to ignore the fact that Liam's clearly Jodie Foster stock?
Jesus Christ.
We pay $5, so there you go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. By the way,
I don't know
Finatra,
what to do
your stream is unbearably. You can't get through it anymore. You got to stop getting so goddamn drunk and high. It's just unbearable anymore. Never mind.
Differently,
That's my
I've
own personal
ignored
opinion.
it. I've tried everything I could.
I mean, like right here, Liam, this is something that you could have made a video on right here. Let me share my screen. Like you could have made a whole live stream about this alone. And
He's right
nobody's
about
gonna
that. I
shit on
didn't
you for
realize.
talking about
YellowFlash has great
Like,
instincts for this.
This
shit.
is what you should be making fun of and then plugging your book.
That's the audience that he goes after for this type of stuff. And he brings that up. He'll talk about the medita and all that. He was exactly right on it.
Yeah, I made a video about Superman getting raped in his butthole, and
Yeah, I saw that.
I got like 10,000 views on the first day, and I gained 30 subscribers. It's like I got to get back into doing this kind of content. I wouldn't have even thought to make a video about this, but reading the comments, people are worked up and pissed off about it. Yeah, you got to make these videos.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You put it in the meta tags, you put it in the hashtags, Superman, Batman. Like this is what you talk about. Like this is how you get an audience, is by talking about shit like this and how it disgusts you.
That
Because
disgusts
this is
you.
a stupid idea what
Is
they're
it?
going to do.
Oh, all right.
You don't think this is a bad idea?
No, I just see Michael Keaton and I go, yeah.
Michael Keaton picking Batgirl as the new Batman.
Well, I don't know if it's that much different than Batman Beyond, just because I mean, at least Batgirl's a real character.
I pause it real quick.
You know,
I loved how you and YellowFlash took over his show and he doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
we're having a geek conversation that would actually interest people. It's not Liam centric, and he's just like bored. You know, I want it to be about my failure.
But this is a hot topic there right now. The whole thing with the DCU, as they're calling it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
That's a stupid idea considering Batman Beyond.
Stupid idea is Superman getting raped. That's a
Yes,
stupid idea.
That's something that I'm livid about. I can't believe that they
Why-
did that.
You know what I just caught on to? Why did rape wake him up when he said that? Do you notice how he perked up when he said that?
It's just a way easier video to make than this. Like this, you've got to actually have a real opinion other than rape is bad. You know.
It is, but it's just I just laughed at how you
It's
guys
like,
are
yeah,
having
man.
your nerd out. That's the
Yeah.
first thing he claims. Like, yes.
Why isn't that the subject of this live stream? Other
it was
than
the subject. It was a subject of I spoke about it yesterday. Well,
that should be the shit you're making videos on and talking about.
Well,
you're asking
is
what
the-
you can do differently. That's what you do. That's how I built my entire channel, Liam.
I know, but I don't think I can do it better than you or Flash or all of the millions of other people that talk about it. And I got to a point where when I saw Spider-Man New Way Home, and I understand this is personal business, but when I saw Spider-Man New Way Home and I saw all the kids happy and everything, and I just sort of thought, well, it wasn't actually that bad. I thought, well, maybe there is hope. You know, like maybe there is a way that this can be turned around, because like
I've been
all these
making
people
that
are
the topic of multiple videos and live streams where I argue with people.
Okay.
I mean, that's good YouTube content.
Well,
I mean, that's actually stuff that people know about and want to hear anyway.
yeah.
You know, it's like everybody knows that everybody cares about that stuff, so people do want to hear about it.
Yeah.
But you know, look,
for 2 weeks, I think for 2 weeks of Flash Gas, it's been me versus RGE and Tug, because I think that companies that do good stuff, that, you know, Spider-Man was a good movie, it should be rewarded, and they're very much against that. The chat loves it. At the end of the day, we're all friends, and it's good content. Like, that's good, healthy content. You know, no one's being self-destructed. That's the kind of stuff you need to look at and do, not this shit where you're throwing pity parties, man. And I'm just being honest. Pity parties is nothing but destructive for you and content for other people.
Yep.
Yeah, people love it. The pity parties, JDA, Testify, they love it, and it's fun to watch, Liam. It's you know, it's unpredictable. People who are following this stuff and want to see just shit, like awful shit on the internet, are going to watch that. If that's what you want, that's what you're going to get. But I mean, you could be doing something better. That's all. You could be doing something better. You could actually be taking Conquest Comics seriously and really, you know, trying to build a brand.
I am. I'm working hard on what I'm doing now. I've got to revamp my entire channel for this year. Like, I'm still using all my old assets and everything. This 2022 was going to be like, when I said to Flash, like, yeah, well, when Flash mentioned earlier, I was like, this is it. This is do or die. This is what I'm doing this year. Now, I haven't had a proper day really to sit, because we're sort of getting the last of the boards finished for the book. But when that's finished, and I finish doing those, I'm going to be revamping my channel and doing restructure, have a nice intro, and sort of really up the quality of everything.
See, I was suggesting, Liam, if you're going to do a revamping of your channel, maybe stream about that and talk about what that revamping is, and take notes from the community, people that in the chat. Just, this is how he can fix his image and fix his issues right now.
I'd like everybody to know that I was just called a racist by Finatra. Just pointing that out. I'm going to do a 3-hour video and about how bad that hurt me.
You're an evil man, Testify.
I'm doing with more of a focus, but I just haven't had a chance. And so in the meantime, I've just been doing, like, when I had an hour here or there, just hangout streams, and usually those aren't fun. They're just me tired working or listening to music and writing and just goofing off as I go. Like, you know, there's not much more to it. And like, I thought at least that keeps me monetized while I'm working into things, because
Why aren't you making videos?
Because
you
it's
could do a
hard.
whole video. You could do a whole video on that Grace Randolph tweet. I plan on doing one. I'm probably doing it Monday.
It's hard for me because I don't know what to say. I'm
like,
like, it's retarded. These people are retarded.
I
Like,
don't sit down and script anything. Everything I do, I'll read some articles. It all comes off the top of my head, Liam, and that's how it's been since I've started.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a good YouTuber, YellowFlash. Not everybody does.
You pause it really quick. I have to agree with Flash on that. And I'm not on any way comparison. Any of those things I've been doing with John, or any of the stuff we do here or anywhere else, non-scripted, spontaneous, reacting at that moment, might make some of us look like the biggest horse's ass in the world sometimes. But guess what? It's real and it's fun. And most people see through bullshit if you do scripted crap all the time.
It's true. Well, when I think some of my best videos are the ones where I just pick up the camera, I have an idea, I just hit record, and I just start talking without planning, without a script.
I would be a lot better if I did script things, because I can handle that. But then I get stage fright and performance anxiety. So
I still
like,
have stage fright, man. Worry about what, you know. That's never going to go away. But you have to work through it and do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I think back when I first started my channel, all I had when I first started my channel were trolls telling me that I was shit. And you have to just deal with it and just move on, man. But letting that get to you is not healthy. And all it's going to do is put you in a toxic mindset, which you're already in, Liam.
Well, I'm trying really hard to get out of it. See, here's the thing, right? Like, real talk. In my life, I'm in a really difficult situation with the YouTube right now for this reason, right? This is the real reason. It's like,
real talk. I can't stand that term.
In my life, I'm actually happier than I've ever been. When I turn the computer off and I walk away, like, I'm really happy. Life's going really well. You know, everything's sort of solid. the only point of contention that I have in my entire life right now is the YouTube thing. I got the in-laws going, why aren't you making enough money? Why aren't you working for the ABC again? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? And like on my balls. But other than that, and that's all tied to work and
I don't think
YouTube
that's true,
and
Liam.
doing this.
I think the people that are coming after you, I think they do get to you off of here, and I think it bothers you when you turn the computer off. I think it bothers you all the time, and it shouldn't.
No,
like you have to learn. You do generally have to learn.
There was a point where that was true. No, there was a point
let it
where that
bother
was
you.
true. No, there was a point where that was true. But since about,
Did you want to read that from Quigloo?
I just thank you.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Since about halfway through my wife's pregnancy, things have just been really good in my life, and I don't think about it. And that's the reason that you'll notice that my stream frequency went right down, because I was just like, I don't want to be putting time in over there when I could just be, you know, hanging out with my wife and you know, or just working, you know, like it's just it's just better. And then when I come here, it's sort of a barrier of like a mire. It's like, what's going to happen today? Am I going to say something and then that's going to be the talking point of everyone's crap for a month? Like, you know, like it's just miserable. So it's like, it's really hard to get into a positive mindset. And I've got no friends left besides like Vinny. I've got like Vinny and Tobor and a few other people who will, you know, have my back, and they're all working like dogs. Because like all my friends, they're all working. They're hard workers.
I better point this out. Vinny's behavior because of Liam in being also a guy that supported him copyright striking channels has hurt him financially big time also. Yeah. Good job, Liam.
Who do I stream with? Like, and there's a good chance that 90% of the people that want to stream with me just want to stream with me to start drama or fights. Like, so it's hard to just like sit down and have a normal conversation like this. This is the first conversation I've had with these people, like normally in what, like 6 months or something like that. The rest it's all work or I'm off the computer, you know? So like, and that's not me going, woe is me. I'm just saying that's the reality of my situation.
He's off the computer, but I guarantee you he's still plugged into his phone, pounding that keyboard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right now, and I've got to turn it around. I've got to have a positive, happy attitude to be a good entertainer. I know that, and I know that I've got to do better videos, and that's what I really wanted to do in 2021. Like I was figuring out how to do video edits and stuff like that. I've been doing these Monster in My Pocket videos, which no one really cares about, but I want to get an entire series of those done just so that I can get the experience to be building this stuff up and actually learn how to do it, because I don't know much about video editing, you know?
I don't either, man. It's like my videos are some masterfully made videos, man.
Like, I had Oz and I were talking about sort of doing a show and stuff where we were doing comic book reviews, and that was good for a while. And then like to sort of troll me as a joke, he went off and did it himself. And I was like, oh, so we're not doing these anymore?
Remember Oz? Oz was great, man. You guys were a good team.
Matt. Yes. Ethan, you have a super chat question.
Oh, yeah, what? What's your hourly rate for therapist? I would charge him for this.
Okay.
This is the last time I'm doing it, though. I just if I get some bullshit, if he starts to stream this morning and he's like, you know what, I decided this is all fucking bullshit, and I'm fucking out of here. I've had enough of this.
Mm-hmm. You know it's coming.
Of course it's coming, and this is the thing. Like you got people who are just. If Liam was like Smiller and was just like, I got this other thing planned anyway, so fuck it. Like I'm gonna do NFTs. That'd be one thing, but it's like Liam still talks about Conquest Comics. It's still important to him, and he's just determined to blow up and just blame everyone else. And if that's how it is, that's how it is. And Liam, you better not do it. I know you're going to. You better not.
Prove us wrong. I dare you.
Yeah.
Guys had a good combo going.
Yeah, well, Oz is still my buddy, he's still my mate, but he's working on God King. I can't remember the God King of Earth. I can't remember his graphic novel that he's going to be releasing soon. Okay. So he's really good as well, by the way. Like he's a really good artist. Like he's not just, you know, you'll see. Anyway, but so we're looking at doing streams as well that were around like midday and stuff like that for our time, because he's got a family and everything as well. And but we just don't have an audience at that time. So it's like, but then again, you don't know if people aren't finding you. It's like, anyway, this is boring talk. But yeah, it's I've been thinking about this. I know I can do better.
Yes.
And I want to do better. It's just 2022 is going to be
I'm going to
my
point
all
this out right now. What did I say? I go, I'm up early in the mornings just because of my situation with my back and things. I'm watching you, Liam. What are you talking about? Be entertaining. Build an audience. Simple as that.
I got to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
You're not exactly the audience he's hoping for.
Your worst, the people you think are your most negative people, or could be your best audience ever, in my opinion.
Okay.
I love it. Oh, he fucked up. The guy had to pee. I
What
apologize.
an idiot.
Oh, yeah, he's because he's the one controlling the stream.
Yeah, I got him playing the video back. And he didn't mute his mic.
So
we
it's
can hear
your
ourselves
fault.
talking over each other. Yeah, it's my fault.
Of course
Real
it's my
talk.
fault.
Real talk. No.
Real talk, right?
Real talk. Right.
Mm-hmm.
For years. For years.
Yeah. Do you think that he might
That shit
actually
on
get a
me.
moment of clarity? Do you
No.
think he at all?
Nope.
Do you not see the look in his eyes right now? Look at his
I
face.
see the look in his eyes. I heard him on the Finatra stream. And I just keep going. He could be. I keep wanting to say he's smarter than this, which is stupid for me because I know him. But I'm going. You've given him the goddamn opening that he could use and run with. Why doesn't he take it?
Why
You know
doesn't he
who gave up an opening?
Who?
Superman. His anus.
Yeah, that did happen. You got. Why are they doing that crap now? Why?
They're nuts. Nobody's paying attention. Nobody has any dignity. They don't understand how important these characters are. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Who cares?
This isn't me shilling Disney, but I'm like, I like the new Spider-Man movie. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was that woke or any of that crap. Why can't people catch on to these things?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Everybody's a degenerate. There are all kinds of societal reasons why.
Yeah. Just you would think they would want to start making money again. They got to see the money's not coming in the way it used to right now.
Ideology is a powerful thing.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost done with this.
trying
Let's
everything
get
I
this
can.
done with.
And,
Well, then come back to Comicsgate, Liam.
Oh, it's so tiresome. Come back to the 5 and dime, Jimmy Dean.
Come back. Stop letting things bother you. Stop copywriting channels.
Stop
And
worrying
just-
about friends.
Yeah.
Not everybody has to be your friend. You don't need friends. You just need people in a community that are trying to build something together. That's all it is.
Yeah, well, I mean,
You don't need
that's
friends. You don't need enemies. You don't need to decide who's your friend and who's your enemy within Comicsgate.
I
Everybody's
do
just-
have to decide who's my enemy, dude. Like I can't just be friendly to everyone. Look what that did.
Why
to me.
not?
Look at look at me being nice to everyone. Like the whole reason that Testify
And
even
don't
has
go
a
on their
voice is
platforms
to
and
like
don't
me.
bring them on your platforms.
Yeah, but then who do you know? Like, and I'm sure you can relate to this, Ethan.
You learn
Who
this
do you
as
promote
time
and
goes
who do
on.
you help? Who do you promote and who
I
do you
promote
help?
books that I think look pretty good by people who aren't trying to personally kill me. And even then, lately I've been like, they're trying to kill me, but the book looks pretty good.
Yeah. I just don't want to be dealing with like me helping people up and then just constantly taking crap from all sides. That's the thing. It's like, you know, that's really discouraging as a creator. Like you don't want to be thinking like, oh, these people are just like, you know, we're all in this together, and then
I want
actually
to throw
like,
them in
oh,
a
if we
meat
sell you
grinder.
down the
I'm
river,
really,
we're gonna
it's like a headache. It's a
Yeah.
splitting headache.
I'm gonna just point this out because he always says he's like, I want to help people, and I always try to help. I'm going, how did you help Odie? You
Yeah.
blamed everything on him for your failure. How are you helping? Who was it? Lidl. How are you helping Mika Curtis? The people I never thought in a million years that would throw him to the fucking curb.
Yeah.
It's like all these people. He says I tried to help, and they turned their backs on me. I'm going. What's the real story of what happened?
You notice it's him trying to help them instead of them helping him.
And I saw for a fact Lidl tried to help him that one time.
Yeah.
Where she came on and goes, Liam, stop it.
Oh, that clip.
Mommy
Yeah.
Lidl.
Yeah, when Mommy Lidl came by. Actually, you know what's funny is I think I got it.
Oh God.
Here, wait. Yeah, this was a great one. Hold on.
Hello, Lidl. How you doing?
Didn't you tell us to knock this shit off? Or didn't we tell you?
I'm not talking about specific people or anything. I'm talking about.
We're
did you
talking
see
about
my-
the entire situation, Liam.
Yeah, and I was talking
Please
about.
just knock it off.
Radio. All right, guys. I'll see you later. You know, I'm not complaining about Spurgs. I'm talking about
Stop it.
how. All right,
Off air.
guys. Yeah, all right. I'll see you later.
Classic. Yeah.
I forgot I had that pre-uploaded.
That sigh at the end is the best part.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to get through this. We got like 15 minutes.
We're
left
almost there. We're almost there.
We're gonna get, you know, we're
There's
gonna get
nothing
back.
in it. I mean, you're talking about stuff. Look, the past, like the early days of Comicsgate were a fucking. I mean, we're trying to get out of that now. We're trying to stop. And you see, we're trying to kind of make it clear that that stuff didn't work. And now Comicsgate's been kind of peaceful. And now look what happens. It's like people like Mark Brooks are coming out of the woodwork. These guys are trying to start trouble. That's kind of the way it should be in a way.
Well, let's throw this out for a curveball. A bit of Liam thinking, you know,
Oh,
or
God.
insanity as it's been so pointed.
Third person Liam
like this
again.
situation with Mark
Yeah.
Brooks, right? Let's say he's the king of the arseholes. He's got the shit crown sitting on top of his head. He's the worst man on human history, right? Are we really fixing anything by being at odds with him? And I'm not going to bat for him. I'm saying, like, is there some way that we can talk to these people and show a better way? Like,
No.
is there some way around this? Why does everyone have to be our enemies in conflict? I'm not the only one that thinks that the whole, like, you know, the whole culture war thing is tired. Everyone's exhausted.
Well,
from
then tell them
fighting
to
over
stop.
everything.
They're still
This
calling us
goes
Nazis.
beyond a comics thing, dude. In
Yeah.
America right now, we're pretty damn close to a civil war, and that's what it comes down to. These people have literally ran the comics industry into the ground. And you can just look at that IDW stock that I showed you. It started around 2016 when President Trump came in, and they ran into the ground to a comic book company that was once worth $52 a stock and is now worth $2 a share.
Yep.
That's what they're willing to do. So we got to get away from that.
So, but is there no way that we can just sort of turn the pendulum back? Like, is there no way that we can, like, right now, yelling at each other on Twitter, that's not going to change anything.
And don't yell at people on Twitter. It doesn't matter. I'm going to say
I
something
don't
that
yell at
shocks
each other.
you. And Mark Brooks, I know it probably felt pretty good to have a Marvel artist come and flatter you.
No one really
He
flattered
only
me.
cares about me. He's trying to use you as a weapon against me.
Oh, did he flatter you?
Yes.
He didn't flatter me. How did
Oh.
he flatter me? We just talked about punk stuff back and forward.
John Malin
Yeah.
said
Okay.
something to him, and Mark was like, "I don't even know who the fuck you are, dude." He's like, "I'm only after Evan Von Scribbler or whatever it was." He doesn't.
Yeah,
he doesn't care about
I looked him up. He did like his most well-known work to me as a comic fan was some shit he did on the Uncanny X-Force, which is a great book. But I think he only did a cover or something.
That's right, Lawrence. Yeah.
I'm thinking like victory condition. What's our victory condition? What's the point of
Just being able to make our own comics in peace.
We already
succeed.
have our victory condition.
We're already doing it. They don't.
Yeah.
They don't like it, dude. I mean, the problem is they don't like it. They don't have control over Comicsgate, and it really bothers them for a lot of different reasons. A lot of different neurosis are involved in this, but they need to have control over everything. That is what these parasites, these SJWs want, and they don't have any control over us, so they have to destroy us. And, Mark Brooks sees you as a potential tool, a weapon to turn and to be used against Comicsgate, just like so many other people before you who probably discussed you. And I would say, fuck all that. Stop trying to make peace with social justice warriors. They don't want peace, dude. That's not what they want.
Yeah, that was the thing I took away from this, is that it shocked me that he thought he could talk to this guy. Like, he talked about repairing the industry, but here he is trying to be diplomatic with a guy that's destroying the industry. That really did well.
Matt, do you want me to try to make you understand really quick why he thought it was a good idea?
I mean, I have
all he heard is his buddy say, "Oh, he's a mainstream guy and he likes you and wants to hang out with you."
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
They take that picture of you with the Hitler mustache and bury you into the ground. You know what you should do? You really want to get some good headway on YouTube and building your shit up. Take the tweets Mark Brooks has done and say Spider-Man writer destroys small creators. You don't even need to use his name. Nobody knows who the fuck he is. That's why you put Spider-Man writer or artist or whatever in the title. And you make a video on him and you monetize him.
Of course he's not.
Because that's all he's worth. All he's worth is building your brand up. Because that's what he's doing to you. Using you to build his brand up. So fuck him. He don't give a fuck about you. He's just using you. Like
well, no, I don't think that he gives a fuck about me. He's not even following me on Twitter. It's not like I think he's my best bud or anything. You know what I mean? Like I'm not.
Stop following me on Twitter.
It's just I'm just thought like, you know, I know a lot of different people in the punk scene. I just feel like if we could just talk things through, like you can find a way there are individuals that believe and think different things can still get along. And, you know, I mean, McFarlane said that the thing that sort of fucked his sort of big master plan was the fact that everyone sort of let their egos get in the way and went off and started buying jet skis and new motorbikes and shit instead of getting their books done and doing the work. And I sort of took that on board and thought, well,
yeah, but they were a company. A couple of things. McFarlane and the Image Boys started from the very top. They had infinite amounts of money and power and acclaim at a different time in the comic book industry. And they also had lots of ego, sure, but they were a company. We're not a company. We don't need to work together. We don't need to get along, really. I mean, we don't have to be best friends, is what I mean. But, you know, we're just a network of small businesses that find that it's best when we're actually working together without actually working together as a company. And those guys just did not want to get along with each other.
Just exhausted at this point. Punch drunk from talking to Liam.
That's Liam why I said he wants to compare like the Image days of like 1991 to Comicsgate, and he wants to say we got to follow their example or learn from their mistakes. And we're nothing like that. That's just not who we are. We're not Image. We're not rich. The industry is not healthy. You know, we're like the underdogs in a broken industry, just trying to keep comics alive through indies. And we don't have to be best. Liam wants to be best friends. He wants to know who his friends and his enemies are. Let's put it real simple. Everyone in Comicsgate is your friend in a sense. And everybody who's an SJW is your enemy in the sense that, you know, your friends want you to succeed. Your enemies want you to fail. That's it. That's all you need to know. We're all friends.
Yeah.
We're so almost done with this. We almost are there. Look at it.
The stream ends in 14 minutes. So in 14 minutes, we'll have reached the end of this particular stream.
Let's do it because he talks to YellowFlash at the end. And it said, I forgot what they talked about. It's not anymore about this.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what happened. But I do think that, you know, it'd be good if we were kind of friendly and supportive of one another. And I think that would be best.
Well, I'd like to be friendly and supportive with a bunch of people. Like, again, I don't know. And I'm not flying to the man's defense. I'm just saying, I don't know. Nothing that Mark Brooks has ever done has made it to me as infamous. I just saw this is a talented guy, right? And from my take on things, right, I'm looking at a bunch of the shit that's coming out of the big two, and it's really bad. So when I see someone who's good, I'm like, well, he might be a shithead, maybe.
How is he good? He does interiors.
Yeah, okay. So if someone does interior art, they can't be good in no,
he doesn't do interiors
compared to like the Squirrel Girl shit, you know, compared to a lot of the stuff that's coming out.
Really, there aren't many. I wouldn't call him a headliner, Liam.
Well, you don't have to be a headliner to be a good artist, you know. Like the guy's been nominated for a couple of awards. He might not have won any. That's fair.
Like Max Massaggio, is that really a fucking headliner? Come on, Liam, man.
It doesn't matter that it doesn't matter if he's a good artist or he isn't a good artist. That's not the point. The point is he's a political activist that is actively working to disrupt Comicsgate and to make it so that people can't get their comic books funded. without being subject to the mainstream, which is everything that you stand against. I mean, that is everything that you stand against. Whether you're friends currently with comic skaters or not, you know, your whole entire life, your whole entire career has, and everything that's come out of your mouth has been, I just want to build something so that I can stand up without having to kneel to the SJWs. So he doesn't want that.
Yeah, it's so that people can learn the craft and actually make a living doing this, and so it can be profitable. So that guys that have been doing this for, you know, their whole lives aren't going to retirement with nothing. You know, like, it's rough. It's like, because a lot of these, everyone's heard it all before, but you know, I agree. That is what is important to me. And if he is standing in the way of that, that's bad news. That's not what we want at all. But I surely think that like how poisoned is the mind and the heart of man that there is no way back from it. Like, I don't think that this guy is a Randall Haig, you know, like, is there some way that could we find common ground and fix this so that he realizes what he was doing is wrong? Because otherwise we're just going to be endlessly fighting with these people for the next 30 years.
Give a fuck about those people.
Civil war.
Gives a shit about the mainstream comic industry, Liam.
Wait,
give a fuck about this Mark Brooks
still
guy.
thinks my name is Randall Haig. I'm not part of the main. I'm not part of the mainstream comic industry. That's what he just said, Randall Haig. That's the Victoria's Secret line. That's how friggin' tired you got. I'm just like, when he said that, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
This is absolutely exhausting.
I know.
You can tell because like you're just repeating the same points to him, and it's just at that point,
we could end it. We could end it.
How poisoned is the hearts of man? It's like, fuck, man. Yeah. It's like we're now debating the very fundamentals. We've gaslit ourselves now, and we're sitting here going, "Are SJWs really bad?" It's like, fuck, man. You don't remember? You weren't here. You don't see what's going on.
Yeah.
Just give him another. I mean, this is the whole thing. It's like this is going to turn. Liam's real thought is, how can I leverage this Mark Brooks situation to cause more chaos? That's what's really going on in his head right now. So I listen to this and I go, Mark Brooks is going to appear on his show, and he's going to platform Mark Brooks so Mark Brooks can sit there and say all the people in Comicsgate are Nazis and bigots and bullies, and poor you. And this is, you know, and Liam's going to be like, wow, something to think about. I can't take anymore. This is, I mean, it's absolutely excruciating.
If Liam were to ever do that, he would be done.
Absolutely shameful. Well, he doesn't care. He clearly doesn't care. This whole conversation was a waste of time. Yeah. It was an opportunity for him to whine and be a narcissist, and it's just fucking bullshit. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, I understand why you did that. I see it, because it is better to just work together than to fight with each other. And I'm the same way. Like, if Liam decided he wanted to come to my channel and just talk, I would let him. I wouldn't go on and say, hey, we're gonna, ambush you, whatever. No, I would make the effort to try to make a bridge there.
Yeah, but there's nothing reasonable happening here. Like, there's no concession. You're just met with an endless brick wall of but this and but that, and it's like, all right, like, basically what YellowFlash has 300,000 subscribers. That is a bridge towards success. If YellowFlash knows who you are, and he cares about whether or not you succeed, he's going to put you on his show, and you're going to get 100 backers. You know, it's like with my support, John Malin, Cecil, you're going to get some backers. It's going to take a while, but we're going to pull you out of the abyss that you put yourself in. And he's got all this right in front of him, and we're just saying, just stop it, and he won't. It's like he's got more excuses. He's determined to fail. He wants to flirt with like SJW
you guys
comic
seem
pros.
to be getting somewhere. You guys seem to be getting somewhere, and that's why you guys kept going. But then that one moment we showed there, where he did the sip of beer.
I'm not apologizing for striking. His thing is, I still hate these people. And he's not able to just be like, okay, look, because I'm with him. Like, I hate you too, and not you, Testify, SWC and Smiller and all these guys. Yeah, I want, but see, life is going to take care of these guys. You got to take yourself out of it and be like, it doesn't matter how badly I dislike them. I can't allow myself to behave in a way that is crooked. And when you're striking channels off the internet, for copyright reasons, you're behaving in a crooked way, and just stop worrying about who you're doing it to and just worry about what you're doing and how it's wrong. He can't. He hates. He's got so much hatred in his heart for you guys that he can't just he can't rise above it and be a decent person himself. And I just fuck it. I'm so discouraged. After watching that again, I'm really discouraged.
Don't go watch the Finatra thing then.
Don't. Yeah.
No, I needed to see it again because I experienced it early this morning. I forgot what happened. It's just bullshit.
You'll get more discouraged when you hear that crap back. It hurt. Do you want to say hi to Risey really quick, Ethan?
Sure, I like Risey.
Okay. Hi, Risey. Sorry, I was just trying. We were pushing through that end of that. That's why I didn't bring you on. Just because.
Hey, Risey.
He's muted. He's muted.
You're muted, man.
Oh shit! Yeah, I was talking to you. I said, "Oh, hoi, hoi."
Oh, okay. Sorry, man.
No, I had it muted because I had my fan turned on. I didn't want to. If you brought me in here suddenly, I didn't want the fan blowing into the fucking phone. And
no, I just we were trying to get through that damn Liam thing, and it
as I said, I assumed, which you didn't hear because I was muted. I pretty much assumed that that's what the case was. Look, main reason I wanted to come on here was I don't give a shit about Liam. Whether he comes or goes from CG or back from CG, doubles down. Look, the choice is his at the end of the day. He can either decide to make money and cop abuse like a fucking man, or can I still swear on here?
Yeah.
All right.
Just don't be stupid with the swearing.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, the F word's not, well, not the other F word. I know what you mean. But the thing is that, look, you can either make money or you cannot make money. I mean, look at Wonder Boy Island compared to Xenotype. Yes, the art is massively superior, but if Mandy Summers, and I'm not shitting on Mandy Summers, has proven to us, and Narwhal included, art doesn't mean shit as long as you fly the right flag and you be nice to the audience.
Yep.
Which those two cats seem to know how to do. No, Liam gets paranoid and goes, everyone's betraying me. And you know what? For someone who doesn't drink or does drugs, he seems to be very, very.
We caught him on that live stream. He drinks.
Yes.
He does?
Yeah, he's drinking a beer on there. We caught it.
Oh my Lord, a beer.
I just realized that was another lie because he said earlier that he doesn't drink or do drugs.
Wow.
Yeah.
But then again, if you're a punk or a biker, you can't not have drunk at some point.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just saying.
Nobody cares. Well, no, I've also heard that. I don't remember what stream this was, but it was a few weeks back, and he was saying how like an uncle or his dad's best friend gave him a beer when he was a little kid, and he thought it was normal.
Cigarette.
Yeah, sorry, that was a cigarette. Yeah. So technically, I hated to break it to you, Liam, but guess what? Tobacco is a drug. And also, if you've ever had coffee in your entire life, caffeine is also technically a drug.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but they're legal.
And I'm not even educated.
I'm a drug addict. Fuck!
Do you guys know Tank Ferret? He's here.
Who?
Tank Ferret.
Yeah, Tank's my ninja. I've been hanging out
with
that
Tank.
Hey, Tank's a cool cat.
Hello, Tank.
Hey, what's up, Tess? How you doing, dude?
What's up?
So,
are you still mad at me for embarrassing Vic King on your stream?
No, dude. Look, man, that's an A to B situation. That's between you and Vic, man. You guys.
Vic the Hack. You can refer to him. That's what we call him here.
Yeah,
I
no,
like to
see,
call him Vic the Rising Star, but we'll call apples, oranges.
Okay.
What's
your opinion of this Liam thing?
Dude, I'm getting caught up here, and I am gravely concerned at this point. Like all radio personality of myself put aside, this is me. Here, hold on. Yeah, there we go. So this is me. Yeah. Weston M. Duggan Star, the Tank Ferret, right? And Liam reached out to me. He was inquiring about my rates and whatnot, and at this point, as a businessman, I am gravely concerned that if I do work for this guy, and my business is tiny, but I'm I don't want to like besmirch it with more drama and the cancel culture shit, like the flagging people. Dude, I've never flagged anybody. I've gotten pissed at people. I've threatened legal action, but I never flagged their fucking channel.
You got pissed at me just a couple days ago because I was, backing your good buddy Vic King the Hack into a corner.
Right, and dude, and often, like, I'm observing the genre, the drama is how, because I'm not on a social media a lot. I should be on there more, but I miss a lot of these details and stuff like that. But
this is what I've said with a lot of you guys. This has been going on all around you, and you just never touch onto it.
I've known Tank for about like 3 years now. Safe to say, Tank, hey?
Yeah.
And he's never ever, even when like we'd be in off airs and people would talk about drama, he would opt out. He's like, "Yeah, guys, I'll talk to you later when you're over talking about this shit." Tank's not one that gives a shit about the rumors, the gossip. Like
Risey, we all know that about him. He's a pretty good guy. I just like pushing his buttons when I corner his buddies, and it's hilarious.
No, Tank, let me ask you a question. Prior to the stream that Liam and YellowFlash did with Liam, did you know much about the stuff with Liam?
I knew little bits and snippets here and there, but I didn't have a complete picture. So honestly, like if I were to formulate an opinion that I would base my life upon, I could not give you an answer. You know what I mean?
Right.
So so that wave, it's still a wave function. We're not collapsing the math there. It's still kind of in the open. But after watching this here, I'm inclined to, good roads, fair weather, best luck in your endeavors. I support indie creators, even if I disagree with them, as long as they're not cancel culture. But this is nasty. This is why I don't want anything to do with Smiller. I don't want anything to do with Tenable. I admire their work, but I don't want to do business with them ever.
So would you say that Ethan and YellowFlash did a service to you today?
For real. No,
because
seriously.
Because Ethan felt bad for Liam, and he felt like he didn't get any headway with him. But there's probably many other creators who watch this who will watch it and will learn something. And those two gentlemen may have helped those creators.
It's a little heartbreaking because I wanted to like the guy.
All we're doing is filling in some of these holes that a lot of people haven't seen.
Yeah, and I appreciate it greatly. I normally don't watch this kind of content, but I do like watching the trolls and stuff because trolling is funny. But this right here, this is like straight like public service announcement type shit.
Yeah. It's honestly why they were going, oh yeah, you and John are going to do it on Thursday. I go, we can't sit back and hold this till Thursday when he gets back. I want people to see this and make their own mind up because like what Ethan was saying earlier, he going, we're just waiting for the Liam stream to start where he self-destructs and explodes. Maybe that won't happen. Maybe we'll be surprised, but I'm sorry, with his track record, that's probably what's going to come up and happen.
Yeah, I think
it's definitely going to happen. I mean, he was having.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt, Risey. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt.
All right.
See, Test, you're a greater man than I in that regard because I think I'm about done.
I'm honestly, I'm going. All he has to do is apologize to me, just like when Nasser and me, we got our crap out of the way, and I'm just going, okay. But if you do anything stupid, don't think I'm not going to make fucking fun of you.
Why does he have to apologize to you again?
Because he copyright struck our channel and never lifted it.
Copyright struck your channel. That's it. He called me a pedophile protector. He needs
he also told you to drink Quickcrete.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. A lot of people have told me to commit suicide. That doesn't mean shit to me.
He also said he wanted you to teabag you, Risey.
I'll teabag him before. Do you think that fat fuck could ever fucking catch up with me?
I think Liam should apologize. I agree. I think Liam should apologize to all the people he called the P word to. So I understand his anger.
Yes. Yeah. And he's done that. And I'm going, my thing with him was the copyright striking, and I've caught him blatantly in lies before where I'm going,
and
what
calling
the
people
hell, man?
protectors.
Yeah. He has to realize you need to admit guilt and apologize, and maybe you can move on from there. But if you never admit guilt and keep thinking it's everybody else's fault but yours, this is why people think the way they do about you right now.
Yeah, honestly, I would say it would start with an apology, but I think at this point, with the damage that he's done, amends would have to be made. He would have to really become a force multiplier in the Comicsgate community, and fuck grabbing an oar. That motherfucker needs to start up a couple of outboard motors and really get some projects moving, and then I would consider. I would consider it, but I'm one of those guys that it's hard to cross the line with me, but when you do, it's hard to get back over onto the other side of that line.
He definitely has work
really
to do.
Got to prove your worth to me,
and he has to commit to that. I think if he does commit to it, it could work, but he's not gonna commit to it.
But like what we're all saying, it's a lot of us know all of the Liam history and all the stuff he's done. That's why we're saying we're just waiting for the stream to start where he explodes.
Yeah.
And that's not just because we're doing it because of what happened right now. This has been years of shit we've seen with him and the way he acts. That's why we think
this is a retard that couldn't tell the difference between the Church of Starfire and the Cult of Raven. And he went on Reddit, Kiwi Farms. No, he went on it. Like I've still got the screen grabs somewhere on my computer.
It doesn't
where
even
he
matter.
did this whole thing about Pope Fire and how she was trying to destroy everything with her Cult of Starfire. And it's like, dude, you're mixing the Cult of Raven with the Church of Starfire. You stupid son of a bitch. Exactly. Vilnet's in the chat. Hell, Raven, Vilnet. Say Vilnet gets it.
By the way, this did happen. Liam said that he was going to rip the metal rod out of my back, like in the Predator film, and crash my skull in the other day. When he was on with Lord Finatra, a.k.a. Finatra, because he lost the Lord Finatra channel because he was a fucking idiot, and Speak Pig with Liam Gray.
Yes.
I love both those cats. Except
I know he's here, but I'm sorry.
Hey.
Are you coherent?
I'm so drunk right now. I had
Okay, I'm done. That's all I needed to hear. Unless you're joking. I'm done with drunken Sinatra.
I doubt he would be drunk right now. I'm pretty sure he's still at work. I think he might have just lied.
I'm done with drunken Sinatra, man. What he did with Liam hurt him more than he realizes.
See, this is now inquiring minds, my friend. Inquiring minds.
I could pull it up. Do you want to hear? You want to hear? Oh, and you got to do this. And this is my. And this is because oh, look at my friend. Look at the furry with the boobs. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's all you hear. Then Liam talks. There, I just gave it to you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, it sounds like a real fucking Blue Falcon to me.
All it was for Fnatic telling Liam to have a thick skin if you're going to be a CG, and Liam didn't get the message. That's what it comes down to.
That's pretty much exactly what, he was trying to say. He just went around in a circle for too long.
I mean, these guys, man, as much as I admire some of these folks, you cannot put yourself out into the public and have thin skin and expect to survive.
No, exactly. Jesus, what are you doing on the internet to begin with? Like,
right.
I can understand when it's youngins, getting their, teenagers or kids in their mid-20s, early 20s, where they're like, oh, I got bullied off the internet. But when you're in your 30s and your post-40s, if you can't handle the internet, there's something mentally wrong with you as an individual. So stay the fuck off the internet. The fact is that you would have copped as much shit as I did in high school and primary school and shit like that than we ever did on the internet, because that shit was face to face. When someone didn't like you, they either kicked dirt in your eye or hit you with a plastic cricket bat over the back of the head because they didn't like you. Now everyone's like, oh, you said a mean word to me. Cry me a river.
Speaking of mean words, here's Job of the Creator. Testify, a.k.a. Liam Stalker, a.k.a. Finatra's lover, is becoming the new Will Red, and I'm going. He hasn't even highlighted any chats in the stream. And here's the thing you're all missing. Liam is Oz. Thank you, John.
There has been that theory out there before, but I can't prove it.
Well, I was to go on camera one time. He wore that face mask, and I'm not joking. It was a face mask that burn victims wear, and you can tell that he had a little disfigurement, and that's not a joke. So, you know.
The real question, was there the subtle stench of orangutan?
Don't know. All I know is this: the Liam Castle Grayskull has disappeared, and we are still trying to find it on eBay.
Still?
Maybe he gave us ransom in real life. It's possible.
It might be on Gumtree.
You go
Try
look for it,
Gumtree.
Rising.
What is
Yeah,
Gumtree?
try
Is that-
Gumtree.
Oh wait,
no,
is that
why
that
would I
Australian
look for it?
Craigslist?
I don't give a shit about He-Man. He-Man is the most pretentious boomer fucking cartoon of all time.
Oh, Risey.
Thank you.
You don't know what He-Man is.
Risey's speaking facts, though.
Risey, how do you feel about 40-plus-year-old guys that play with dolls?
Sorry?
How do you feel about 40-plus-year-old guys that play with dolls still?
Who does that?
This is bullshit. I don't play with dolls. That's bullshit.
No, he's not
That's
playing
fake
with them.
news.
He's just
I
showing
don't
them
play with
off.
dolls, okay?
No,
this is bullshit.
Wait,
This
is that a gremlin? Is that a gremlin?
I don't own dolls, okay? These are action figures, okay? Some of these are
That's a fucking gremlin!
adjustable
Oh, I'm
models,
one.
okay? I'm a grown man. I don't play with toys. This is bullshit. This is slander that I'm not gonna allow happen.
man.
Elasmat, you have in your background.
Oh, this is a different part of the house, but no, we're gonna fight this right now. This is bullshit. Don't listen to Testify.
Oh, look, Lasma got muted for some reason. I wonder why.
Wait, Lasmat, do you have a Mogwai? Lasmat, get a Mogwai. Oh my god, he's got a Mogwai! Yeah!
All right,
Mogwai!
Risey, 1 second. Ethan was going to say
sorry.
something.
Testify. You got to go to eBay Australia to find. There's a
Oh.
whole separate eBay. So you go to eBay Australia. I'm already looking at it. It's right here.
Really? Did you find it on there?
Yeah, I did. I found it here.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Jesus.
I thought he might have put it on Gumtree because this is another thing Australians sell their crap on.
I was told that Gumtree's like the Craigslist of in
We
America.
went on a.
It pretty
really
much
long
is.
that
It's
dive.
why I've never used it.
Mm-hmm.
Who
God.
was it? It may have been a Lasmat stream then that we went on a dive of Gumtree on.
I don't remember.
It may have been
I
a
wasn't
while
there for
then.
that one.
No, because we definitely did a whole like Gumtree search. Because I was the only one who knew what it was.
Here, I what I'm gonna do. I hate having a tons of people on, and I just don't want because we have the, the timing thing because of like Risey and all that because of the lag. But Finatra, I'm not afraid to
Yo.
have you on. I'm just tired of freaking drunken Finatra.
Ooh, that's all right. I'm not always drunk, Testy.
Dude, I advertised your book today.
On your
You can buy it
your
at
website?
testify-hd.com. Yeah, we even put the link
Wait,
in the
Finn,
chat and everything.
Did you
gonna be
change it?
fun.
Because I heard that you changed it to be without the hyphen.
No, he has all the domains. He's got with the
Does it
hyphen
have
and without the
both,
hyphen.
or is it
Well,
just?
there's RoboCho. There's like other one. I mean, it's not just making fun. It's not just Testify. You know what I mean? I just do that just to fuck with them, just to have fun. But thank you,
Oh no,
Testify.
I know.
Yeah, who told you to do that?
The Shadow.
Steven.
Yeah, okay.
The Shadow.
You know what's
Remember
funny is
him?
the Shadow's name starts with the guy that told you to do it.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Starts with an S.
Steven?
Stu.
They're gonna
No, yeah. I don't even talk to Stewie like that. But I was surprised though. The universe is a wonderful place that should be able to
By the way,
flow and-
Finatra, no matter what, please keep showing that link everywhere. Testify-hd.com.
Great.
Because it's making me more famous and pissing off your good friend Victoria Kundert every time.
Well, it is what it is. I can't make
Well,
it
how
happen.
are you in any Discords?
I'm in all of them.
Well, I know you are. We saw
Every
you there
single
in
one.
Sunbug just a little bit ago. It's beautiful.
Mhm. Yes. Are you on Discord? You should. Give
Oh,
me a
I
link
was
to
in there
Pangea.
with you guys. It was beautiful.
You should welcome me for a day, at least a day. And then-
I didn't see you in there. I was
I'm
in there
not.
before I jumped in here.
Not
that anyone sent me here, though. I just said that. I was
Risey,
like,
I've
well, I
been
didn't
nothing
do that
but nice
fellow
to
live.
you.
I'm
Just
gonna jump
shut
on.
up.
What I will say about yesterday
You
is
shut
that,
up, bitch.
he wasn't budging. He's not not budging, dude. It's fucking.
No, I thought you did a good job with Liam Sinatra.
I
Down to the point
try
where
to
he
do
just-
something.
Yeah, no, I got what you're trying to do, and he just said, you know what, I'm not for this.
I
I
got
gotta
upset
go.
with his shit. I think I kind of blew up. I think I kind of cut him off. I was like, fuck that shit.
You were direct with him. You basically told him what was what, and he made a choice. And he said, "No, I'm not. You're right. I'm not good for this. I'm out."
What did he come to my stream for? Right after that, what did he come there for? That's what I wanted to ask him, but I knew, that's
because he was amongst his friends. You made him feel so comfortable.
My
You
good
were
friend
sneaky.
Liam Gray. My good friend Liam Gray.
Yeah, you did wonders for him, Sinatra. Good job, buddy.
Well, what do you say? Why? What do you say? What's the problem?
Because you were fucking ridiculous.
I was a gentleman.
Yeah, you gave me nothing but the greatest advertisement ever. I loved it.
Okay. Yeah, well, you mean,
All right, see you later, Testify. I gotta go.
All right,
Bye,
see you.
Ethan.
Take care. Thank you for being here.
Ethan.
That was a long stream. What you do? 4 hours? Pretty good.
We're at 4 hours. And we still have 37 people watching.
Yeah.
I can't EFAP. That's the most fucking.
Yeah, we know because you
easy,
keep
taking
having
other
these
people's
dumbasses on
content.
while you're going, oh, look at my cute little furry
I could do
drawing.
it.
Look at it. It's so entertaining. All right.
Oh, because I know you hate it. That's
No, I only watched it for the Liam part, and it hurt to get through it. I had to keep
Did you see
pausing it.
did you see the Distant Warrior part? That was
No, I don't watch any of your streams. I don't
Then why
watch
do you watch my
drunken
shit?
fucking Sinatra anymore.
Why you watch my shit then?
Because I was told Liam went on there so I could talk about it like we've
I
done
don't know
tonight.
why he went out. I don't know why he went on. What
Because
was he looking
he
for?
thinks you're his best friend. He
So what
let
he's
you on
looking
his
for?
stream.
Do you
I'm sorry, Queenie.
do you not remember your own stream? Are you that fucking wasted during it?
Those things go for
Dude,
so long.
I never remember my streams
Rising,
either.
yeah, Rising, we know that. Don't worry.
I got
We know
ADD.
We
that
all
with
know
you,
you don't
Rising.
remember.
That wasn't the question.
Sinatra gets even more drunk than I fucking do. I never bash up my own fucking goddamn fucking desk.
Rising, didn't you do more hate speech things your last stream?
Probably. No,
I remember the day-
I'm still not banned. No, I
So
haven't.
wow. Okay, well, congrats on that.
Yeah,
I remember
yeah.
I tuned in for all of 5 minutes and you already dropped the N word like twice.
Oh, I did a tutorial on how to do an EFAP. the day
Ninja
before.
doesn't
Yeah,
count.
It was perfect.
No,
Teach her
it
how
was
to
like the
EFAP.
full one.
Oh, well, yeah, I can't really justify that.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's still funny.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
I don't know if he was looking for my blessing or whatever, but fuck that. I'm like, if you can't, man, listen. He wouldn't fucking last 5 minutes around people he don't like.
No, you legit fucking went off on him this morning.
I kind of did, yeah.
No, he did. It was hilarious.
No, you
like I
didn't.
said, I was watching it
I
this
didn't, but I
morning.
mean, I snapped. I kind of snapped. I was like, well, fuck it then.
Yeah, no,
It
he
was
didn't.
better
Hear
than
it.
what some people would do.
Yeah, he needed to hear it. And coming off Ethan and YellowFlash, he just needed to hear from
Here's
others.
something. Okay. Well.
No, what my favorite part was is at some points he was trying to agree with you, and you're like, "No, fuck it, Liam. You know what I'm fucking doing? Just shut the fuck up and get the fuck out
I
of here,
did not
Liam.
do
Fuck
that. I
out of
did not do
here."
But
But
I
you're
think
always
you're
welcome back here, Liam. You're always welcome back on my show. But fucking get out of here.
Maybe that.
It was fucking
I'll
fantastic.
take your word for it. I just got ADD queen.
Dude, I watched it sober this morning.
No, I feel that.
Yeah, that was the only part of your stream fin that I watched.
That's
it was the
cool.
only, yeah, because I couldn't watch everything else after that, especially when
I'm
Dario
surprised
came on.
people even hang out there, Tessie. So don't even freaking act like you're saying something that even doesn't go over my. I'm like, they got.
No, what I'm doing is you don't
know.
know. Actually,
I guess they were
wait,
having fun, you know.
Sinatra,
so, I mean,
see,
it's
you're
not for
doing what you
everybody.
do on your stream. I'm trying to talk, and you just keep talking.
All right.
You don't shut the fuck up anymore. But here, what I was watching is, and I can't wait for it to happen. We have a death pool on how long it takes for you to get this channel nuked.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, TJ owes me $25 because I made a bet that you wouldn't be on my channel, at least till New Year.
Well, did you know that you played WWE content on your channel again while you went to the store?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna find out later.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, this is when you
Is it
had
still
Dario
up?
or somebody running the stream.
Oh, Dario.
Yes.
Yeah. When you just let them control
He's,
and show what they want.
He's
unhinged.
Is he?
Oh, he's very.
It was
He's,
weird about him. Yes, I couldn't place my finger on. I didn't want to.
no, he's gone full Vicky Sip now. He's trolling badly, and he's bringing
For
up the
who?
usual.
For Vicky? Or just saying?
Victoria C.
or acting
Cundert's her
one?
name.
Hail, my queen.
Oh,
Reggie,
Yeah,
shut
I don't
up.
know. I couldn't place
No.
it. It was kind of weird. But That's what CG would do. That's what CG internet would do to you.
What?
What
will it do to you? Make you stream drunkenly and incoherently?
That's
and
not
play copyrighted videos?
Hold up.
There's
He acting like testify deflected.
Look, the fact is that look,
you can't fucking do that.
can I just shut up? I'm gonna state the point for you, you dipshit. I can get it ahead more coherently than you can right now. Look, the difference between drunks and sober people is the fact if sober people are logging in to watch drunk people just to cry about how drunk they are, that just means that you've got such a boring.
All right, bye, Risey. Thank you. You're wrong. I'm done. I'm not going to keep letting this shit happen. I am tired of hearing excuses for you guys mush mouth, mumbling,
You
getting
have
high.
no bearing on what anybody does on the internet. Your
Shall I
fucking
play your
authority
stream
is
back when
shit.
you had Liam on?
Who
How
the
about we
fuck
do it?
You think you are?
I'm going to play you back. Let's
I
hear
don't
you.
give a fuck. You're not embarrassed to nobody. It's me, and I've been doing it, and I can't believe when I used to do this before, and y'all be like, "Is he drunk?" You couldn't even tell if I was drunk, and now, motherfuckers, you got something to point out just to deflect on what you doing around here, and your blatant sycophancy is as fucking appalling as your physical appearance. You ugly motherfucker. Fuck you and what you think. Kiss my ass, Mr. HD.
Are you angry? You angry, bro?
No, I just told you what I felt. Eat that. Do you like my face? You like my pretty picture right here?
I don't. It's not even
looks
funny
cool.
anymore.
It's awesome.
Dude, look how bad you sold out. Jesus Christ.
I just sold out to what?
What'd she do? Did she let you sniff the bait station?
Who?
She let you sniff the bait station, didn't she?
Oh, yeah. Confession by projection. Thank you, Testify. Appreciate that. The art industry. And you got a lot of artists suffer from envy.
Come
Look
on.
at the cutie kitty. Always, all day, every day. It's the frog and scorpion. You fucking ride on the artist's back. You better be sure of that. You got to tread lightly. Or that's what's going to happen, right?
Oh yeah.
The best thing you can do, it's not that you're paranoid, but when you put yourself in that position, that's going to come up. Well, that's going to happen. That doesn't mean that's who you are. So don't feed into that shit. You want to be a part of people? I agree with all this shit, Testify. Hey, don't expect anything from anybody. What if every dealing you said, yeah, I'll do this with you, but I don't expect you to do it? Where does that? How do you feel about that?
See, that makes me really.
Why are you making fun of my?
Like,
why are you making?
I'd rather someone say.
What? You can't put two words together, you drunken slosh fucker.
But you don't understand, Testify. You think you know me, but I came a long way with my speech. I mean, there was times.
No, you have become shit now. Who's the one that lost the entire channel for doing what we told you exactly what was going to happen?
I don't care what you say, man. Gee whiz.
I know you don't care what I say, but you're acting like what I said isn't true because it fucking happened.
Okay, so let a motherfucker just eat that and fucking let him deal with it, bitch. You ain't got nothing to do with it. Why you want to be right so much?
Because you're not changing anything.
But you aren't changing anything.
I'm not changing anything.
You are making it worse. And then you want to
Really?
talk
How
about
am I doing
you
that?
want to talk about me in my corner that you ain't really had no fucking
What
you don't
corner?
have to be there.
What corner? What corner?
My channel. You don't have to show up to my channel or tell me what the fuck you think the quality. What about you, man? You do EFAP, so that's the most low hanging.
Do you want me? Do you want me to embarrass you right now?
You partaking in
Do
shot.
you want me to
I could do a
embarrass you?
whole
Okay,
stream.
now you're gonna make me do it.
I don't care, man.
Here is proof. He is part of the bait station group.
Yep.
Look.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Yep. Bait station.
And you should come by one day if you want. Say hi.
Don't want to. I don't want to have anything to do with you guys.
Pangea. There's
Don't want to have
wrong here. Everybody here has
anything
been on my stream.
to do with you guys.
Everybody here has been on my stream. There's nothing here that has not been spoken about on my
See this person right here?
You see this person above it? That's the man.
What, Morg? The Was campaign
above
simp?
that. Above that. The muted guy. That's the man.
What? The Victoria Kundert? The one
No,
like
the
you
Lord-
that sniffs
Lord
her fucking
Smugnatrix.
the bait
He's the best.
station? Hargrave the Wimp?
Yeah, that's what you say. You scared of
Gamer boss? Fucking what do they call that guy? The guy that fucked the waifu pillow?
the guy you gate kept because you're scared.
Because nobody wants to hear him here.
Well,
we were actually had a flow. We were doing something. I'm not going to show. Oh, you guys! I forgot what the hell do they call that fucking guy?
I'm not sure.
I don't fuck my pillow. Yeah, yes, he does. And then you got Dean. I know all these people.
So what does that
Sinatra.
mean? What does that mean?
Most
This
of them
is
want
the
to see
road
CG
you're
burn.
going down. Now
want-
you have to live with it. Do you have anything else to say, Sinatra?
Nothing that I'm ashamed of.
Okay, bye. I've had enough. No reasoning with idiots anymore. I'm literally done with it. I legitimately like Sinatra when he's not under these weird spells it seems like he gets under. The shit he was doing with Liam was fucking ridiculous, doing like horoscope shit with him. And he couldn't get anything out. It literally, what could have been a 15-minute conversation was an hour plus. Ridiculous.
Well, it was an enlightening day for Liamologists, and
I'm just going, I don't want to sit here and just keep hearing you fucking spout out the same shit. It's over and done with.
Yeah.
It's pathetic now. It's not even funny. It'd be one thing if it was funny and you were entertaining. It's not anymore. It's boring.
well, let's see what 2022 brings. Let's see if we do the same shit or if we go to the next level. So far, I'm getting the sense that nobody wants to change anything and they want to sink into obscurity.
I don't see that. Until Liam does his either explosion stream or has a moment of clarity and realizes that, hey, you know what? Maybe I should try this and let's see if he could do it. I don't think he can, but I'm willing to give him a chance if he can.
Well, you're more optimistic than me. I'll say that.
No, I'm being honest. I'm just going, I don't think he can.
I'm
but
being
if
honest.
he would,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
prove me
obviously-
wrong.
Yeah, if he would,
and
obviously.
I'll use his excuse with the Mike Miller thing. You remember why he said he struck Mike Miller's channel? Because Mike Miller dared him?
Yes.
Liam, I dare you to prove us all wrong right now. And I mean that.
I don't think he'll do it, but let's see. Maybe he'll surprise us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to bet on it, though, so we'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I
But
I love it. Look at it. Just they can't stand it. They don't know what to do anymore.
I mean, an echo chamber is basically what Smoke Pug has built for himself now. So that's an echo chamber, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just do your thing and build something, and maybe as a collective unit, we'll be better off.
I blame Big Ferret for this.
What's that?
I think the Quav couldn't shut up the whole stream.
It's my fault again.
Between that and you allowing Vic the hack onto your show.
Wait, did you tell me to shut up?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got balls on you, don't you?
Hey, Harassment.
Yes.
I got something to say to you.
Oh, no,
Ask
what?
me what I got to say. Ask me. Ask me.
What do you got to say?
Fuck you.
That was hurtful.
That's right.
That was very hurtful. You allowed this testify. That was hurtful.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's okay. It's Queenie's fault. I'll blame her for it.
Yeah, let's blame Queenie.
Bros before
The two of you. Oh my
Bros
fucking
before
God. Don't
hoes.
fucking blame
Bros
me.
before hoes.
All
You
right,
guys are
now I'm
failures.
done.
Not my fault.
I've had enough. Yeah, Spirit
Okay.
Junior was that guy, by the way.
Oh.
The fat buck.
Yeah, I heard that name. I don't know who Spirit Junior. Maybe I'm missing it, but who is Spirit Junior?
The fat guy from the one Discord that's the Victorious simp.
No, the game that guy you said that fucked his
So
pillow, right?
descriptive.
But like I said, I didn't know who he was, so that's why I'm.
Yeah, that's who he is.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. That's who it is. They all came over here because they were humiliated again.
Oh goodness.
It's fine.
That's
Quaff, do you want to sell anything or no?
Yeah. I'm packing Shotgun Samurai as we speak, so grab your copy. Fulfillment should be done soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Say bye, Quaff.
See ya.
There. At least we got him out of here. Oh, Jack Torrance, they're gonna go show us how mad we are over on Risey's stream next. It's gonna be great. Oh look, he actually did set up a stream. Oh my god, I can predict it. Yay!
Yay!
Give me something to listen to as I go to sleep, though, or try to
Tank,
sleep.
I want to see a Liam and you collaboration. I think it'll be the greatest thing ever.
Well, but it comes down to like, dude, like, is he gonna spurg again? I mean, I'm kind of with you.
Oh my
like,
god, you've got to know the
countdown.
history of Liam now. Good god, it's been in front of you forever.
Yeah.
Well, I've caught snippets here and there, and getting the validity of it, because it's the internet, man. You gotta triple check everything. But like, dude, yeah, no. At this point, I'm like, no, dude. The guy owes Comicsgate. This guy's done. He's done damage, and the whole striking people, copyright striking people. That's fucking weak shit.
It's the one thing I get frustrated with because people go, flagging's one thing. If somebody flags a channel,
right,
that's stupid. I don't agree with it still, but that's different than actually going out of your way and following what's actually a legal thing through YouTube. Because it's how we found out he did it. I'm going, he copyright struck it. It shows who did it, his name, his contact information, everything.
Yep.
That's messed up, dude. It's pissing on their income. And that's fucked up.
Well, for you guys are creator. I'm going, for me, it doesn't hurt me because I'm not trying to sell anything. And it was just a beginning channel. It was, but still, it was fucked up. He even did it. You don't do it.
Yeah. It's
because they said mean things about you.
Boo-hoo. Welcome to the internet.
Yes. He hasn't figured that out yet. But he's been around forever.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are you trying to sell anything?
Well, yeah, actually I do. Gun Demon. Go sign up. Launches on the 7th. Indiegogo.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You don't sound sure about it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just keeping it brief, man. I'm actually not here in business mode. Like,
I know you're not. I'm just messing with you. I'm just.
No, and I appreciate it.
I think it's good you came on. You got to hear the truth and get the little holes filled in certain places. And there's so much more that could be filled in because we were focusing on what was said this morning because it was early this morning.
Well, I mean, it's confirmation of what I had largely suspected, but like I said, like, could I bet my life upon it? And that's what I'm doing with this. Is that I'm betting my life. And all 50 of my kids' lives.
You have 50 kids. Wow.
Yeah, 50. It grows and shrinks.
Okay.
I don't know. They just come and go.
I didn't know you're a lasmat type that has that many.
Yeah, I live in a shoe.
Oh, a shoe too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Boot home. But I love CG and I love indie comics, but I honestly, and I'm willing to forgive a lot of shit. But the cancellation of other people trying to shut down their business, even if I don't agree with them, like, no secret. JD and I don't get along, but I'm not going to tell people not to buy his fucking books, dude. They're actually pretty decent. Go get it. You know what I mean?
You mean you could not like the person, but like the products they put out?
I know. I'm a
wow, it's his new thing that.
What a concept!
Amazing.
Right? I enjoy Flying Sparks. I actually really do. I'm a fan.
Yeah.
But and that's two separate things. But this guy, honestly, and I don't want to come off as like, oh, I'm this old guy, but it really comes off as really fucking immature shit. Like this is it's junior high. It's not even high school level. It's junior high shit.
I've been telling this to people for a while.
Yeah.
It's funny. People are finally waking up to it now.
I don't know. You're kind of like a resident Diogenes.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and I do mean that as a compliment. I mean,
what's funny? That's his Discord name.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, is that what he called himself?
Yeah, I'm not joking. That's his actual Discord name. Liam's.
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah,
I'm not joking, Tank. I swear to God, that's his name. Go on to if you see the lol cow thing thread on Kiwi Farms, it shows it all.
Yeah.
Oh, I avoid that place like molasses swamp.
It's a good thing to try to avoid, but it can be entertaining and fun.
Yeah, I understand its entertainment value.
Mm-hmm.
I look down that dark alleyway and go, yeah, it's cool. I'll keep my wallet.
All right, Tank, say goodbye.
Goodbye, Tank.
Bye, Tank.
Bye, Tank.
Queenie, just look pretty and say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I think we got somewhere.
Well, Tank got converted, so that was a good thing.
Didn't convert him, just I don't know how people have these blinders on sometimes.
Well, I mean, not many
really
people are
weird.
Not many people are invested in the years of lore for Liam, so they get it in passing. So today he got a full. He basically got years of Liam in this one stream today because of the stuff that came out between him and Ethan and YellowFlash.
Yeah.
So I think Ethan did a good thing for other.
They legit were trying to be nice to him, and he threw it all away at the very end because he can't get over his own fucking neuroses.
Like I said, like if Ethan's goal was to convert Liam, at the very least he got other creators to look at it and say, you know what, I don't want to be like Ethan. I mean, like Liam. So I think he did a good public service.
Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
No,
Forgot I had that.
That wasn't it.
All right, Elasmat, say goodbye.
Goodbye, and if you want this book,
thank you.
Oh yes, RoadRoadDrake.com is my eBay store. This book can be yours, hardcover. Yes, RoadRoadDrake.com. See, look, the website's listed on the book, back of the book. Wait, where is
Yep, right here.
There you go. See, it's on my eBay store, RoadRoadDrake.com, and you get the manga
say goodbye.
Bye bye.
All right. I thank everybody that's been here. It's been fun. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you, Tank. Everybody that showed up. Even thank you, Risey. Thank you, Drunken Finatra. Thank you, Queenie. Everybody. It was fun. Just you guys make up your minds. Just stop trying not to see through the fucking blinders. The shit's been out there for a while. And maybe there can be a good story that comes out of the Ethan redemption arc. Or not Ethan, I'm sorry, Liam redemption arc. Not thinking it's going to happen, but maybe he could prove us all wrong. I dare him. So you guys all have a good day, morning, night, evening, sleep good, wake up. I will talk to you guys later. Bye.
Morning. The rising sun basking the world in a soft, peaceful glow.
Coffee! Holy hot tits, we have coffee! Wait, and I can't stay focused on anything. Fried chicken! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself!
Yeah, just dance.
Am I good? What the fuck?